Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
So welcome to the Jawnspott, everybody. I'm the Toxic Crusader, and all the pervs know my sister already. I'm pointing the wrong direction. And with us tonight, we have Cheshire, or Chesh,
Hey.
over from the Chesh
Yeah.
channel. It's no longer called Cheshire.
I switched up and messed everybody up.
Mhm.
Got lost in the sauce. I'm super excited to be here though.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
right
sure.
on. Are,
We're,
are you
we're
ready
happy to have
to
you.
be baptized in this dumpster fire?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yep, yep, yep,
Good.
yep. I'm ready for it. I did a cleanse earlier.
A cleanse? Was it like the Avatar, the Last Airbender cleanse, where he ate, what was it, banana and onion?
Banana onion juice.
Oh yeah,
Like oatmeal.
that'll
Just
clean you
drinking
up.
whatever it was. Oh,
That'll
dang.
clean you up.
I don't know if that will. Clean you out one way or another, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And get you ready for enlightenment.
I absolutely love your guys' little corner animations. Those are fucking so cool.
Thank you.
Man. You got like a nice thing for the chat too.
Yeah, it's there's been some changes with us as well, and I think they're good changes. They
Yeah,
are good
yeah,
changes.
fill
Yeah.
me in. Fill me in.
Yeah, mostly the graphics. Taylor, like he was saying with the OBS, he's introduced a different layer of technological awesomeness into the way things are displayed here.
Yeah, while we were sitting in here,
Yeah.
I saw the green screen and I was like, "Oh, I wonder what that's about." He's not just using green. And I
That.
see in the live that it's like that's cool.
Mm-hmm. We're prime now. We're fancy.
So before we began, y'all were talking about Pokemon, or Pokemon, right? It's a
Yeah.
game that
Pokey.
promotes animal cruelty and exploitation.
Yeah, that's the plot of Diamond and no, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Wait,
And
Mhm.
they actually explored that in the series?
Yeah, they did. Yep.
Okay, I need to brush up. Let's hear about that because I'm
So
half Asian. Taylor is not, but I am. Um, so I'd like to learn more about this side of the world here and what they're doing with the Pokemans.
So in Diamond and Platinum, which is a while ago now, they were basically there was Team Platinum. That was so it's not Team Rocket, it's not Team Magma and Aqua, it's Team Platinum for this one. And Team Platinum is basically a cult that at the center of this cult has one guy who is clearly like the corrupt asshole and one guy who's like the savior guy. And the savior guy's he's got a black cap and green hair, and his name is L. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. And he can speak with Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
so like he can understand what they're saying as if they're speaking words. Like that's his whole shtick. And this cult is taking advantage of the fact that he can do that to try and start a political revolt using rhetoric saying that Pokemon trainers are exploiting Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you as the Pokemon trainer get to take this cult down, but also go like in the direction of like no Pokemon are friends, not food kind of thing.
Right. So you are becoming what this guy is preaching against,
Hmm,
basically, in
hmm.
order to defeat the greater evil that this
Right,
guy is preaching against.
right.
Oh man. You see, morality in children's anime, it's just I feel like we turned out the way that we are
I
as
don't
millennials
know.
because of that.
I don't know how much they actually explore it in the anime. They definitely go the Pokemon are friends and they're da 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 da
Mhm.
da, but I don't think they really so much take it like talk too much about like the slavery and fighting
Mhm.
like cockfighting aspect of it. But not in the anime at least. In the games, it's at least covered in two games. I believe Black and White. I
It
think touches on
basically
it.
is cockfighting, isn't it?
Yeah, Black and White and Black and White 2. Oh, it wasn't Platinum. It was Black and White and Black and White 2.
Mm.
Uh,
Speaking of video games, I saw your video on the 2 minutes of mansplaining. Girl, I gotta tell you, man, I was watching that and I was like, I don't even know her, but I'd
That-
throw a punch. I would
you
at
saw
this
that
moment.
face. You knew that face. You've done
I
that
was
face.
like, because Taylor had told me, right? So my name used to be Pukoff the Grand Temple Harlot, right?
Nice.
Yeah, and some people had a problem with that apparently because they thought Taylor was coercing me to have some sort of inflammatory name to get more,
What's
sausages up in here.
what's that like inflammatory about that? Because it's got the word
Oh.
poo in it.
Pukoff the Grand Temple Harlot, like, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty meme-ish name, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so people were like, "Oh, Taylor's just, leading this girl around by the nose, like telling her what to do with her username and, to get more dudes up in here." What do you think about that?
Well, Taylor, what would you have told her to make her name if you were? You're muted.
Taylor, you ain't got no audio, dude.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you
Yes.
go.
Well, I did tell her to name herself that, but she added the grand part. But the temple harlot is in the Bible. And I thought
Yeah.
that was
Right.
I thought that's just really funny to me that the temples had harlot. They had like a prostitute hanging around the temple for the
Yeah,
priest.
that was my idea. Pukoff was Taylor's idea. The Grand Temple
Ah.
Harlot part, that's
So
what they had a problem with.
it was a joint effort.
No,
It
they had a
was.
problem with Pukov too.
It was a collab.
That's why I felt really bad when I told you that shit too. I'm not a fucking feminist though, but I felt bad that I told her like to change her name. She liked that name and shit. I'm like, nah, you know what? Fuck the patriarchy for just a minute. Like even that's what they refer to as the patriarchy. It's not.
Mhm.
It's not. Women tell us what to do. Y'all fucking. I've been pushed by the woman that pushed me out. Still calls me every week and shit. So it's
Mm.
not. There's no patriarchy like the one that these feminists are pushing. But there is a bunch of fucking simps and shit that tell you like that's degrading to have a woman named Kukoff. It's the simps.
Yeah, and I'm
That's
just
the
like, dude, that's
patriarchy.
my choice, man. Like, I chose that name for myself. Am I not allowed to be a Grand Temple Harlot if I so identify?
I kind of
Like,
feel like unless like you are saying like make mentioning that you're uncomfortable or say like like behaving in a way that you're clearly uncomfortable, people should mind their own goddamn business.
exactly.
Unless you asked for help, guess what? Nobody fucking asked you.
Exactly. Yeah, I was looking around like trying to find the person who asked.
Like, I've looked all over, left, right, and center. I've been around the world, and I have yet to find where I asked you your goddamn opinion.
Oh
Excellent.
yeah, we
Oh
lost
my
the guest
goodness.
too. He said that's a definite. We were gonna get a guess, and he said, "Well, I don't think that they're gonna want to come on with a girl named Pukov."
Ugh. Good lord, heaven forbid. Pukoff. What does that
See,
mean? I eat ass or something? Is that what you're gonna assume?
Well,
I would assume
that's
that
why I
if I
called
was
you.
analyzing your name, I would absolutely assume that.
That's what. Yeah, because she eats her own asshole.
That's impressive.
I also eat the asshole of many an animal.
Yeah,
So,
Eek.
that's not so impressive.
well, so here's the thing, man. Half of me comes from the Philippines, right? We respect the animal and we eat, every part of it when one is slaughtered, right? Yeah, we don't believe in the waste stuff. But the best part of the animal happens to be, the lower half, like the entrails and the
Is
things like
there
that.
like a better like do you have a scale of like what you prefer versus not? So like where different
Hmm.
animals fall, like how about how good their asshole is?
I would say chicken definitely rates up there. Chicken
Mm.
is just an all around good,
The
it's a balance.
cloaca?
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like a 3-in-1, right? So
Yeah,
it's like head and
yeah.
shoulders for your food. Sorry,
We got a
that's
cool little chat
disgusting.
going over here.
I love
Yeah,
that. That's
Who
great.
absolutely.
did you bring with you to the Jawnspott, Chesh? You
Yeah,
got
let's see who's up
Stumpy,
here.
Smitty.
Smitty, and
Smitty, hello.
I see Mr. Serious, Smitty, Athens, Bent. I see the whole crew in here. Sup, guys? Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you
Cheers.
indeed.
he would go on a show if he assumed a girl ate ass.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like that says more
Yeah.
about the individual than it does me because
I-
I'm just being upfront with what I am, right?
yeah,
I'm Kukoff the Grand Temple Harlot.
I think that's fair. I think like if
Mhm.
somebody's gonna if I think it's rude to assume things based on somebody's name that they've chosen as their moniker to represent themselves.
Exactly.
How shallow. Anyway, yeah, that guest sounds like a weenie.
So,
Yeah, it sounds like a
since we're
weenie.
still
He
talking
probably has
about
some.
Pokemon, all right? Do
Mhm.
you think that the Japanese made up a bunch of little animals because they eat all their wildlife and they don't have any, so they created a Pokemon world where there's still wildlife?
I mean, I feel like it took them too long for certain animals if that were the case. Because like a lot of the Pokemon animals are animals in existence. It's like
Mhm.
Game Freak, the way they okay, so it's not actually Nintendo that does Pokemon for the most part. The third party developer is Game Freak, and Game Freak also, from my understanding, outsources some of the Pokemon creation. So it's kind of like a hodgepodge. And then as the games sort of progressed, the way they designed their regions started to develop into real world equivalency.
Like
And so
the
they would
Alola region.
like the Alola region, like the one that's Paris. I can't remember. X and Y, I think, is that one.
Mhm.
So there's like a handful that have Alola is probably one of the best examples. So they used animals from those areas and started kind of making them regional based, and then they added the Alolan versions of different types of Pokemon. So I think we'll see more of that as the game progresses. And then they did some back in time ones, right? So there was like a samurai version one, I always forget the name of, that was on the DS. And then there was Legends Arceus, which takes place in the past, and then there's the new Scarlet Violet, which is the open world style one with all the glitches.
Oh no.
I know too much about Pokemon, and I haven't even been following. Like
There's no such thing.
Pokemon
There's no
Arceus is like the first Pokemon game I've actually played
Mhm.
for years because the games aren't for me anymore, right? Like they're
What console
clearly
is
more
what console is that one for?
Switch.
Switch. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, and the new like I didn't play Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu. I played
Mhm.
Pokemon Go and I was like, this is not a Pokemon game. And then I
Yeah.
played X and Y and I was like, I played like half of it and I got a bear, I got a bear tick, I got a Manfu that I nicknamed Jackie Chan, and I got an electric eel dark Pokemon that I named Spermy, and I'm like, I'm done. This is perfect. This is all I needed. I'm done with
Mm.
this game. I've done all I can.
That's bullshit. I don't know
My
about them, but I was there. I
Oh,
was
awesome.
there in the 90s, in
Mhm.
1997. I was there, and Pokemon was definitely not a rip-off of Digimon. Digimon came along after, and then the other one.
Technically, Digimon actually came out first in Japan. The syndication for Pokemon in the West came first.
So, what?
Digimon in Japan came out before Pokemon in Japan. But
Yeah, Taylor.
Pokemon in the West came first, and then Digimon came over.
Because that's what I think. Digimon was a Tamagotchi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's not the same. Pokemon's an RPG game.
There are RPG versions of Digimon that you can play if you were to get into the games, but the games are very like if you're trying to follow the storyline are a convoluted mess. It is a dive. It is a hole.
So back in the day, we had something called Monsters in My Pocket, and there was
Mhm,
that's what Pokemon is Pocket Monsters. They stole that name. There's no doubt about that. They're not anywhere remotely the same thing.
mhm.
But America had a toy series called Pocket Monster, and Nintendo said, "Hey, we're gonna call this Pocket Monsters." So it's received well in America. And
I'm not sure which came first.
Monsters in My Pocket.
Pokemon. No, sorry. I mean, like between there's a manga, like a comic book that
Mhm.
runs alongside Pokemon, the first game, like Red and Blue. But I'm
Mhm.
not sure if the manga series came first, or if the game came first. I'd have to double check that. I'm not 100% sure on. Probably the game, but
Yeah, where's the Digimon? What was the Digimon? Nobody played that shit. We played Pokemon on Game Boys.
Dude, I don't even know why you're even talking about Digimon, man. Yu-Gi-Oh is where it was at.
oh
But Yu-Gi-Oh's a card
no.
game. Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh's a
Pokemon.
goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh's a goddamn cheater. Yugi is a fucking cheater.
Yeah,
The only person who's good
Yeah.
at that game is Kaiba.
he's
And
got hacks. He's got hacks.
I'm convinced that Kaiba has tattooed his dick like a blue eyes white dragon.
No, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! That's like the 2000s. That's not even
Oh
like
my
my
god!
era.
No way! I gotta recover from that one.
You know I'm right.
She said
Taylor, did you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hear what? Oh my goodness gracious! I don't even want to repeat. Goodness.
You know I'm right.
She might be right. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is it really cheating if you just believe in the heart and the cards, though? The heart of the cards.
That's not why he's cheating. He's cheating because he's using ancient Egyptian magic and switching bodies with an ancient. Like he's fighting Pegasus. Okay, the best example is the Pegasus fight during the during that Pegasus arc tournament, right? When
Mhm.
they're on the island.
Mhm.
Yugi, to be able to fight Pegasus and win, has to switch his body out with Yami back and forth so he can't
Mhm.
read his mind.
From the eye.
He's
Yep.
letting someone else play for him. That's cheating. Kaiba beat the man who could read his mind.
Not if Yugi officially receives a diagnosis of DID.
I mean, as much as he can officially receive that diagnosis, it's not real. It's literal magic from a puzzle.
True. Man, I guess. Ah, don't tell me that, man. My childhood, dude. I'm trying to remain like.
Everybody in that game is a goddamn. You notice whenever Joey like believes in the heart of the cards and wins, Yugi's nearby and around, being like, "I believe in you, Joey." He's using magic.
Mhm.
Literal cheater.
He's influencing the probability with his little
Kaiba's
necklace.
the best duelist. Kaiba's the best boy.
You know, I don't disagree with you. Like, I don't have an issue with Kaiba.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the new spin-offs of Yu-Gi-Oh though? Like XD and the dinosaur motorcycle one.
Card
I
games
don't-
on motorcycles.
Yeah. Why not?
I think that they jumped the shark, but they owned it when they did. So nothing but appreciation. Do it. Go for it. You're gonna go big or go
You know
home.
what? Yeah, maybe we just don't understand the vision.
Yeah, maybe. I
Maybe
mean,
that's
to be
what it
fair, it
is.
is the future. They're
Yeah.
living way in the future.
Exactly.
There's like a degree of like big old question marks, right? So ancient Egyptian magic, magic artifacts that make people good at a card game that was also ripped off from ancient Egyptian magic games.
Because folks were slinging back then in Egypt.
And the whole reason this game even exists is because this platinum haired bitch wants to bring his girlfriend back to life.
Oh my gosh. You know, it really is just ridiculous. The whole thing, the whole show, everything.
I want to go back to Digimon for a second
Let's
because
go back there.
Digimon has like a degree of like introspection that neither of the other two shows have. Pokemon does not have the same kind of like mature themes that you find in it, like Digimon to Pokemon, right? So Digimon covered like 7 young kids go to camp for the summer. They wind up living in a digital land where each and every kid has his own Digimonster, a digital companion, and a digital friend. But every Agumon is different, although there is more than one. And they're all like full people, like they're all their own character. That's not the case in Pokemon. The sentience of a Pokemon is questionable at best for any of them.
All they can say is their name over and over again.
Well, yeah.
Right.
And
And
even so, like you see like a group of Pokemon in like a movie or like an episode, and they're all like the same iteration of one another, basically.
They're like getting a cat. They might have
Yeah.
different personalities, but they're still a cat at the end of the day. Digimon aren't like that. Digimon are fully developed individuals.
Well, the Meowth could fucking talk.
Yep. Yep. Except that one guy who sacrificed learning Payday to talk.
Who the fuck is Stumpy? Fuck you, Stumpy. Did you come here to
Who is
perv my
Stumpy?
sister like a little fucking asshole?
The tough questions, The tough questions.
What are the fucking tough questions? We're talking. This is some fucking crazy shit. We're talking.
All
Talking
right,
about.
let me.
You
I'll
trying to
ask
say
no,
Digimon came first?
No,
Give
I'm
me
gonna ask
your
the tough question.
Hardest question.
All right, what is your preferred starter in Pokemon Crystal? I think it's Totodile, Cyndaquil.
Oh, or Chikorita.
Yep.
I do love me some Totodile.
Girl, that
I
was
just
mine.
I love his energy, man. I
Yes.
love the energy. And I
And
like
dude,
he
when
sounds
you
like
get him up to Feraligatr, bro,
hell yeah. The whole time he's just like
yeah, exactly. Like he sounds like a rubber ducky that somebody broke, like the one in Toy Story.
yeah.
And then all of a sudden he turns into this like gnarly bro, like this bayou destroyer. Yeah,
Hovind is
you're
right. I
welcome.
am hallucinating. Two chicks talking about animal cruelty, and just chicks explaining it away like it's cool to subject our children to animal abuse. Just go catch a rabbit and fight it with a
So
turkey.
okay. So I think there is something to be said for is like, does Pokemon the game encourage children to treat animals poorly? That's what you're suggesting, right?
I'm an animal rights activist.
Yeah, so I would say that there's at least one thing that happens in 3 games minimum that undermines that. And excluding the show, right? Let's stick with the games for now. In Pokemon Yellow, right? You get Pikachu who follows you around. And it's not that Pikachu's in the Pokeball with you. Pikachu is physically walking around behind you, and you can turn around and you can interact with your Pikachu, and it will have different levels of like kind of friendliness. They expanded that in Gold, Soul Silver, and Heart Gold, and any Pokemon that you have will follow around behind you, and it will display different signs of affection or disaffection depending on how well or worse you treat your Pokemon. There is a move called there's 2 of them. It has to do with affection level. No, not frustration. Oh, no. Whatever. There's 2 moves in Pokemon. One is based off of happiness and the other one is based off of discontentment. The more discontent your Pokemon is, the more damage the move does. And the same the other way. So you have these I'm going to call them triggers, although that's kind of like not a best word for it. Indicators as to you gain benefits for treating your Pokemon in different ways, or you get detriments for treating your Pokemon in certain ways. So in the newer games, there's a whole friendly system where you can feed your Pokemon like little candies and you can pet them and you can play little games with them. And in doing so, it increases their like affection level. And when that affection level is high, they gain benefits in combat. So throughout the games, you are
This
encouraged.
is like some Dante's Inferno shit right here. Like that. I
You're
like
Fact
this.
of the matter remains, they're living in the wild, happy and free, and then a human comes and catches them, right, with a Pokeball, and they get shrunk down to whatever the fuck's going on there.
We're not gonna get into that. That's a whole.
That's a rabbit hole.
And now their purpose in life is to fight on the master's command, fight each other, even though they weren't fighting each other in nature.
Do you remember the Squirtle Squad?
Yes.
So the Squirtle Squad were criminals that were running around terrorizing the town.
But they had cool glasses.
They did
At
have
least one
cool
of them, yeah.
glasses. They were a gang. They were baller. And if you remember in the anime, Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Butterfree, all of them, all of Pikachu, all of Ash's main Pokemon choose to go with him. They all choose it. Even
Yeah, because they
Muck.
got Stockholm syndrome, according to Taylor.
Well, they would have to battle with him first, and that's not what happens. That's not what you see. In the game, however, you cannot capture a Pokemon that you've knocked out. You can only capture a Pokemon that is still conscious. On top of that, in the show and the game, there is inter-Pokemon conflict. Right? Pokemon fight each other. Pidgeotto eat Caterpie. Bird Pokemon eat and attack Magikarp.
Whoa.
That's a thing.
Whoa. They be eating each other?
Yeah,
I
Pokemon
told
fight
you.
other Pokemon. That's why if Pokemon didn't battle each other in the wild, there would never be a Fearow. and a group is
Mhm.
Spearow. You would never see any evolved forms in the
Yeah,
wild.
exactly. Bro, that's evolution, dude.
So you only see these evolved forms
Mhm.
because the Pokemon are in fact fighting each other in the wild, but also the reason most Pokemon are agreeable, except for a handful, are agreeable to joining a trainer is that they get to be more powerful and
So
they get to
there
do
is
what they want to do anyway.
consent.
For the most part, there's a
Mhm.
couple where it's like it's really questionable. So Ash's
Mhm.
Charmander is probably the best example of this early if you've only seen the earlier shows and games.
Yeah.
Charmander is abandoned by his trainer,
Mhm.
and he is saved by Brock. Why Charmander decides to join Ash is only because it's Ash and he's the main character. Realistically, Charmander should have gone with Brock, but the kid show, whatever. The point is that you clearly see a differentiation between how different trainers treat their Pokemon, and they ask those moral questions. They say
Mhm.
like, is it right for this person to leave and abandon their Charmander? Right? The guy comes back, and then Charmander gets his like lights him on fire, and yeah, whatever.
So
Um,
essentially, the fact that Pokemon are marginally more sentient than animals as we know on Earth makes it okay for like to battle them is
so
just mind-boggling to me because they consent to that in
there's
essence.
something that's like
Mhm.
a whole nother level to this, right? Is that the
Mhm.
world is dangerous. Pokemon are safer traveling around with you, and
Mhm.
you're safer traveling around with them. The
Mm.
Pokeballs are described to be like the most comfortable environment a Pokemon could ever be in, and the
Right.
safest environment a Pokemon could ever be in. However, a good example of like whether it is or is not consensual is again Ash's Charmander. When Charmander evolves into Charizard, Charizard chooses not to fight when Charizard does not want to fight. He fucks off. He's like, you don't have enough badges. Fuck you. I don't respect you. I don't care
You
about
gotta
you.
have a right.
I don't give a
You
fuck.
gotta be at the right level of mastery, because you're the
Yeah.
master and they're the slaves. So
So
you
that
gotta have.
is that no, that's you're exactly right. In the game, the way it translates is you have to have the right number of badges. It doesn't, which is more of like a meta game concept. Whereas in the show, it is Ash has to earn Charizard's respect, which is
Right.
different, right? So as well as much as it is a meta game concept to say like you have to be at the right level to be able to control a Pokemon at said level. Conceptually, it means that you aren't at a level that you've earned this Pokemon's respect, so that Pokemon doesn't give two shits about what you have to say.
More on my
Somebody
TikTok.
said, "Wait, hold up. What if weak aliens took over Earth and used humans as battle monsters?" We've been doing that in the gladiator times with the Romans, right? I mean, I feel like aliens could probably get us to do that too, because
We
This
I
fight
think
each other in Niter all the time.
yeah, like we just do it for free, like
Relish
yeah,
the
we already
challenge.
be doing that, like
We
this
do
is
it.
going
We
on
get
my
paid to
TikTok.
do it. Some humans.
exactly. We get free healthcare to do it.
Oh.
On
Oh.
TikTok tomorrow, you will see chicks explaining of animal cruelty. Toxic Taylor. And what did he say? Oh yeah. So they think we clickbaited everybody. All right. So where does Jesus fit
Yeah.
into a Pokemon world, or do we know?
Well, I would imagine that he doesn't because this was an Eastern concept. There
Our
is like a
Arceus is a Pokemon Jesus, right?
well, I think he's supposed to be Pokemon God. I don't think he's
Wow.
Arceus. I think the closest to that might be
Arceus.
Ho-Oh. Because if
Mm-hmm.
I remember correctly, Ho-Oh is like that big phoenix one, right? And
Yeah, the one
Ho-Oh,
that drops the feather and
like,
Ash is like, I'm the chosen one. Oh my god, it's me.
yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
but Ho-Oh also is hope and resurrection
Mm.
because it's a phoenix.
Yeah,
So
he's
like
a
it's
phoenix.
whole, and he resurrects as not just himself, but he also resurrects um the legend mythology
Of the undying Ash Ketchum.
yeah, and well, in Heart, Soul, and Soul Silver is that Entei, Suicune, and Raikou
Mm-hmm.
are reborn, empowered Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareons
Right.
that died
In
in
the fire
like
of the tower.
yeah, Bellsprout
Yeah.
Tower. And
Mm-hmm.
so there's I think Ho-Oh would probably be like Jesus, or at least close to. I can think of off the top of my head. but I imagine like it's Eastern, so like the religion of Christianity, although it exists in Eastern culture and particularly in Japan, it is not.
Mhm.
Not only is it not the same entirely because it has Eastern sensibilities because it was brought over, they
Mhm.
also tend to use Western symbology the same way we
Mhm.
use Eastern symbology, which is like it's
Right.
not
Kind of
realistic.
exotic.
It's right,
Yeah.
exactly. So like you
Yeah.
said, the same thing happens in anime all the time. So
Can
like
I wait, can I ask you
Evangelion.
something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen the Jesus and Buddha anime?
No. You're gonna send it to me, right?
Yes. There's a whole anime of Jesus and Buddha like just incarnating in Japan and just like fucking around and being like all it's really cute. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
Glorious.
Hi
Yeah.
Taylor.
Y'all exchange info in the private chat.
So Taylor, as we were saying, there is an anime of Jesus and Buddha hanging out in Japan and like going to festivals and like amusement parks and grocery shopping and stuff.
Isn't
And I
that
think we should.
special?
Yeah, it's nice.
There's like
Don't judge me.
I've been watching like playthroughs of God of War Ragnarok and started playing God of War recently, and I'm like, we will only have true religious equality when we get Jesus and Babylonian gods in,
Mm-hmm.
in God of War. I kick the shit out of some angels. Let's go.
Biblically accurate angels.
They gotta be. They gotta be big
It's
giant crazy monsters.
oh man, but Neon Genesis Evangelion, dude, that changed my life course.
That movie has a lot of like Christian symbology in it,
Yes.
and the guy specifically pulled Christian symbology because he's like it's exotic and interesting. It
Yeah,
doesn't
like
have
he
any
said, it
like
was like it doesn't mean anything. I just thought it looked cool, and here I am, dude. I was doing the dishes watching this anime when
hmm
I don't know why the main character's name is escaping me. Shinji,
Shinji. Yeah.
Shinji. Yeah, when
I
he's
had to think get the robots,
yeah,
Shinji.
I was watching the anime and I was like getting to the point where he was, reconciling the
hmm
the human. I can't remember what the word is. It's a really big scary word, but I was like, man, this is kind of groundbreaking. And I was like washing a cup and it was so like real to me, him like just like having like crystallizing in that moment.
Yeah.
And then all this like Christian, Judeo-Christian symbolism coming up. I was like, man, dude, the creators of this anime really knew what they were doing. And
They
then I
did
looked
not.
up, I was like, yeah, no, it just looked cool. Like, it's
They
just cool.
they did a good job, and it's because like the themes match, right? So like the
Mm-hmm.
theology is notwithstanding, the symbolism matches. Like they knew what they were
Mm-hmm.
doing with the symbolism and what that
The
symbolism
angels. Mm-hmm.
was to represent. And
Mm-hmm.
so like it went at least that far.
You know what? Honestly, I think that criticism, that whole anime, is a criticism on Western theology, with its attempts to categorize everything, and its
Mhm,
failings to, basically build the Tower of Babel. Because mankind, ever since
mhm,
like
mhm.
the Dark Ages, we've been trying to bring about our own apocalypse, right? Like we're always saying things like the end is nigh, the end is nigh. It's gonna be on this date in history,
Oh.
or no, it's gonna be on this date.
Yeah.
And yeah, like there's just I feel overall there's a feeling of an acceleration towards some sort of end time.
I mean, it kind of depends on how you define end, right? Because
It's a self-licking ice cream cone is what it is in my opinion.
there's certainly like a degree to say like if you are of the philosophy that every end is a new beginning, then any set of technology or technological advancement or any like new era of humanity would be an end, right? So apples, oranges.
Yeah, word. It's a good ass anime though.
Oh yeah, there's lots of animes that kind of cover this kind of thing, but I don't know. I think Taylor's got an interesting idea about
Hmm.
like whether or not anime or whether or not specific cartoons or TV shows are actually good for kids or not.
Like
No,
super
and
undercuts.
anime gives the women an unrealistic sense of gravity, right? Because like their hair is like, no, gravity does not work like that.
I mean, the male's
And
tail's like that too.
where do we fuck with gravity? The anime
Yo,
like Goku's hair does not agree with
If I could
gravity.
get Yugi's hair,
Right,
that would be
no,
lit.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah. The
Mhm.
male and female hair is just gravity defying nonsense, yes.
If you
Mhm.
don't believe in gravity, that's one thing. But if you believe in gravity, you're gonna know Goku's hair does not do that.
I'm gonna have to look up to see if there's like a hair, like if there's a drawing of Goku somewhere that where he's got like Sephiroth hair because it's hanging down.
Well, Sephiroth's hair
That
is
would honestly
okay.
be like, oh my god, I
It
would
looks like
love to see that.
Trunks.
Yes.
Like
Oh,
there is no
Trunks.
gravity at all in Dragon Ball Z. These people are just standing in the air like, okay.
Yeah.
So there's okay, the way gravity works in Dragon Ball is first off you've got aliens, right? So the gravity is affecting them one way or another, or their hair is acting one way or another, because they have different standards of gravity or whatever the fuck. But then the way they fly is used with their ki, so it's like their internal energy allows them to fly, which is why you don't see everyone flying. That's why you only see this like certain. There's a whole section during the arc after the Cell Saga during the Great Saiyaman arc,
With
just before
Satan,
Majin. Yeah, with Mr. Satan. With
Mr. Satan.
Yeah, Mr. Satan and Gohan and
Mhm.
Videl. And
Mm.
the point like Videl learns to fly from Gohan
Mhm.
eventually. And so like that but that was a major feat for like an average human, same as it was for Krillin.
Krillin didn't have any hair
Man.
though.
Well, Krillin wasn't even allowed to get on Nimbus because he had a dirty mind.
Is that why he's bald?
Yeah, he married he had like a sex robot wife.
Well, she wasn't a
She
sex
was a
robot,
she
but
was a
she was
sex
a
robot.
robot.
She's an
She
Yeah,
android.
she's an
That's not good.
android. What the?
Technically she's
You remember how
not
they
an
explained that?
technically she's not an android. Technically
Cyborg.
she's a cyborg technically if you're going to go into like real life definitions, because she was a human at one point. On
Mhm.
top of that, you also have that so she wasn't built for sex, therefore she would not be a sex robot. However, she is a robot you can have sex with.
No, I remember watching this, right? And like this is 2002. I'm in high school,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
finally, right, the Cell games showed up in 2000,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
right, we watched the Cell games, and we meet Android, right, Android 16, Android 17, right, and
Mhm.
then the
Mhm.
Majin Buu, right, in 2002,
Mhm.
Majin Buu, and it's like, oh shit, Krillin
That's
and
the best part.
Android
That's
have
the
a
best part.
baby, and there's a
And
brief
he's got
instance.
hair.
How did you have a
Yeah.
baby with Android? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, just because she's an android doesn't mean that she doesn't have female
Yes,
parts.
because she's a cyborg, she's not an android. She's got fully functional
Exactly.
plumbing.
Yeah, she's
Name
like
is
the
Android
cyborg
18.
from Teen Titans.
She's mindless.
No, she's
Eh.
not. What do you mean she's mindless? What
She's
makes you think
mindless
that? Comparatively to Goku, who's pretty mindless?
compared to like a biological
Goku is
woman.
a
She is mindless.
Labrador. There is no thought, only food and fight and friends.
Yeah,
Unga
I know.
bunga.
Unga
At least she
bunga,
was
dude.
18. You see that? At least she's 18, but she's mindless.
At least you think 18 is her age?
Well, that's what Mr. Sirius said.
No, no, no. She's Android 18. She's not
Yeah,
18 in age.
he's implying that she's 18, so it's okay. But I'm saying no. She's an android. She's mindless. She has no idea what Krillin is doing to her.
But she's a cyborg.
Yeah, that's
She's got a human brain.
So how much? Okay, we gotta
The
delve
anime
into
is wrong.
we
The
gotta
anime
delve.
is
I
We
don't think
have to delve into the legality of this because this will be
okay.
something that keeps me awake tonight.
I don't think I have a
Okay.
If we
response
don't,
for that.
what
The
is
age of
to what
consent is like
degree?
14 in Japan.
Right. But that's contingent on how old the other partner is too.
In Japan?
Right. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is, girl.
I'll gonna look it up. I'll look it
You
up right
look
now.
it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Th-
You go on. I'll look it up.
So, I would like to know, all right, if you can fuck a toaster that's like brand new. Okay, sorry. This
It was.
okay, well,
We've talked about
hold up.
fucking other things on here. Don't mind the toaster.
All right, no. So, okay, if you can fuck a toaster that's brand new, right? Right? Okay, so
Mhm,
I'm not
mhm,
going to
mhm,
finish
mhm.
that thought.
If you could
But
fuck a
you know where I'm
toaster,
going,
The
right?
toaster can't
So,
consent, Pukov.
to what
It's not
the toaster
consensual.
cannot consent, but you're still not going to get arrested for fucking your toaster, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they treat toasters like they treat Pokemon. They're just little fucking things to do our every fucking whim.
to be fair,
Okay,
there are a lot of people who would want to fuck a Pokemon. He's not wrong about that.
I mean,
That's the internet. I don't know what to tell you.
I,
There's a whole excerpt explaining why Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon. He is not wrong.
why Vaporeon?
Okay,
Why
so
not?
I'll put it
Wait,
this
wait, no,
way.
hold up. Why Vaporeon and why not Gardevoir?
Oh, I'll pull it up. I'll pull that up also.
Please do.
Okay.
I would like to see the
So,
citations.
yes. So, there's when it comes to fucking a toaster, there's a difference between the toaster I plug into my wall versus the brave little toaster. If I was fucking the brave little toaster, there would be a problem because the brave little toaster, it has a level of sentience
There is
that the brave
sentience.
little toaster can say yes or no. There is also no, like in a regular toaster, there is no sense whatsoever of any kind of
Okay,
being,
but
right?
for the brave little toaster, right? Is
Yep.
its mental emotional age the same as its physical age?
Oh god. See, the thing is we don't know how old the brave little
Because
toaster is.
I know in the brave little toaster there are some old ass
I'd
appliances
rather
that
you
are like
fuck the
all
brave little toaster,
crotchety
but
and
that is
shit.
more moral than
It would
fucking the
be
nonsense toaster.
I think the better question would be would it be consent like would it be okay to fuck Blanky?
No,
Blanky?
Yeah, okay, because the brave little toaster, we know the brave
Chesh.
little toaster. Okay, hear me out. We
no,
know
you're
you
ruining my
know
childhood.
that somebody's out there using their childhood blanket as a cum catcher.
Ah. Ah.
Start with me.
You're ruining my childhood. I loved that
Okay.
movie when I was like 5.
Oh, that movie's amazing.
Yes.
Okay, so
I had
okay,
not been
the
Oh
brave.
corrupted
Lord.
by women yet.
We
Mama,
know
I'm
that
gonna
the
pray
brave little
tonight.
toaster is the adult and leader in the situation that they're in, and we also know that the brave little toaster is older or at least similar age to the kid and
Right.
adult they're going to get to because you see memories and flashbacks of when the kid was waiting for toast, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know how old he is.
Mm-hmm.
However, we also know that Blanky would have existed when he was also a kid, but Blanky has maintained that same mental childhood state,
Okay, so here's what it
right?
is, Mama. This is what it is. These household
Appliances.
objects, right? These
Yep.
appliances, right? They're like transformers. They take on the attributes of whatever they imprint on, right? So Blanky, right,
Hmm.
received a huge amount of imprinting from a baby, so that
Hmm.
Blanky assumed the
Hmm.
attributes of a baby, whereas the toaster, you got like toddler age, right? Assume
Hmm.
the attributes of a toddler. Them shits is transformers, and I would like to know also
Hmm.
the extent to which fucking a transformer is okay.
Transformers are their own race that are fully like sentient on their own planet.
Right,
You can
right.
totally fuck a transformer.
So
That would be
yeah,
Okay.
you
consensual.
you can fuck Optimus Prime, and it probably won't
Yeah.
end well.
So
But
that would be okay. All
Yeah.
right.
I
Yeah, I
want
think
to
so.
assure my
They're all
audience this is
sentient.
definitely about atheism.
I mean, it kind of is because you got like these moral questions, right?
It
And
is.
there's like a degree of. I mean, to be fair, Optimus Prime is the Jesus Cybertron,
He
but
is. Indeed.
he died for your sins. But there's also like
Chesh.
this idea about whether or not you're going to how do you have these moral conversations as agnostic or as atheist, and like these are I mean, I'm pretty comfortable having these conversations, but I don't know if
Right.
everybody is.
So these conversations have like they are well outside of the realm of God, right? We're dealing purely in relativity here, right? There's no objective morality here. God does not come into the equation
Right.
when we're talking about Pokemon,
Yeah, I don't
which
think
is
there's any
yeah,
God in
it's a
the equation
mental
when we're
yeah.
talking about jacking off into Blanky.
But I
God
would
has
like to
left the
know,
conversation.
Mama, this is what I want to know, okay? If so the extent to which aliens exist, right? There could
Sure.
totally be transformers, right?
Sure,
Somewhere
yeah.
in the universe, or there could totally be a Luke Skywalker, or all them little critters in Star Wars,
I would
right?
question the Force, but like
That's true.
the
Maybe I don't know, because
unless
the
the
Force,
Force is limited to a specific area of effect, but
right? God does work in mysterious ways, so.
well, the question is like how much effect does God have an area of effect?
Mm, because if it's not totally everything, like his area of effect isn't permeated through everything, then he wouldn't be omniscient. So it would just
Or
be
technically
him, yeah,
potentially all powerful. Although it's
exactly.
possible that he could be
Or yeah,
aware.
omnipowerful,
Yeah,
yeah.
he could be aware of everything that's going on, but
Hmm.
like only do like have effects in certain
Right.
areas, or he could maybe only choose to affect certain areas for
Hmm.
whatever god reason he has.
So the grace of God would be localized to one area in the Star Wars
Yeah, potentially.
area,
It
yeah.
would be why
Hmm.
they have the force and we don't. So it's also
Right.
possible that I guess God could choose to or not to um have his grace have a different effect depending on where you are.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time God has chosen a specific people to receive his.
Yeah, this
Huh?
is true.
Flash is the
I would
Okay.
most
follow.
useless move a magic card can have. It doesn't do anything. It just
We're back to Pokemon.
no. What you got to do, you buy the little fucking magic card from the dude on Mount Moon, and then you go down in
Mhm.
Celadon City and you give it to the Pokemon trainer, and you go about beating the game. And on your way to fight the fucking
Elite Four.
the elite, yeah, the elite four,
Mm.
you grab your fucking Gyarados. All you got to do is
Okay,
start him in a fight and then switch Pokemon, and he's a Gyarados.
you have to level him up once before he'll
No, you got to be at
evolve.
level 20.
So
Magic card
there's
below level 20.
yes, there is also a risk to doing that because of the way the stat layout is. You want him to evolve at level 20 so that he gets the base stats higher, so that way he does more damage. He also doesn't get like a special attack forever. It takes him forever to get a water move. Just give him surf.
So
Yeah,
that's what you
Taylor.
do. That's the whole point of that dude. You're supposed to leave that magic card with that dude, and then on your way back, by the time you've gone through the
All
ringer,
the way to Victory
on
Road,
your way
yeah.
back to Viridian City, you can grab him because now you can cut. You got
He's
Flash. You got the bicycle. You got everything.
he's in Cerulean City. He's south of Cerulean City.
Yes, yeah, in Cerulean City. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Viridian
question,
I said
Viridian is
question.
on the
Celadon
way to
City.
the Celadon is the one with the supermarkets.
I would like to know real quick.
Hmm?
Are Pokemon edible?
Yes.
Okay, good.
She thinks everything's edible.
Because
Every
I
animal on the planet you
realized,
fucking
no,
eat.
listen, I've never paid
Is it
attention
not
to
a
like.
rock? It's
No,
edible.
I've never paid attention to what people eat in Pokemon. Like sometimes, like when Brock makes a stew, there's little meat chunks, and I've never questioned it. And it's only until now when I've started thinking like,
Yeah. No.
what are those meat chunks?
It's noted in the games and some of the text. It is noted that Pokemon are in fact eaten.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Yep.
Those poor
See,
Pokemon.
that's fine. Do you play Super Auto Pets, Judge?
I do not. Apparently, I need to learn about this though.
We, yeah, it's like a, if you took Pokemon and just distilled, you already know what it is, but I guess for the sake of Taylor, I'm explaining it because he already knows it as, yo, what the fuck is this shit? This is just Pokemon, like you're just abusing animals and shit. It's hella Asian,
It's hella
dude.
Asian. Okay, go.
No, but for real
Yeah,
though, like you know how like if you go and pick up a rock and there's a bunch of fucking earwigs
Mm-hmm.
in the Philippines,
delicious.
no, somebody's already been there. You're lucky to
Somebody's
find
already
one.
been there. Yep. Chesh knows what's up. You lick the bottom of that rock. Mm-hmm.
You're lucky to find roly polies and earwigs. It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy.
I'm a fan of the guinea pigs. You're gonna eat something like
Yes.
guinea pigs, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what's
Love
the
guinea
going rate of
pigs.
a Filipino pest control?
That little meat tube.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a water balloon of ham.
Hey, go start
All
your
right,
career in the Philippines as a pest control man
I need to go to the
and
bathroom real quick. Is that
see where
okay?
that gets you.
Yep.
All
Hold
right,
up.
cool.
Chesh is going to the bathroom.
I gotta pee.
Taylor, hold up. I don't know what your problem is though with Super Auto Pets though, because it's easy. Okay, do you want me to pull it up? You want me to pull up the gameplay or nah?
What?
The gameplay of Super Auto Pets? Or
Yo,
later
it's
at
you
another time?
click a button and whatever happens, fucking happens. Do it. Hold on. Let's see this shit.
Oh shit! I got an ant on my arm. Okay.
Yeah, while Chesh is taking a fucking piss, we'll do the.
Wait, how come when Chesh has to go take a piss, you say that she's got to go take a piss, but when I gotta go take a piss, you say that I gotta go take a shit?
That's what you're doing. No, you're lying. You don't actually pee. You just tell us that. You say I'm going off to. I'll be back in a minute. We know what you're doing.
Yeah, I got a weird diet. Okay, it affects my regularity.
She'll tell us. She's an atheist. She'll just tell us what she's doing. You don't tell us what you're doing.
What I do is a mystery, even to God.
What is this? The super pets? They just knock each other the fuck out. There's no rhyme or reason for what's happening.
It doesn't need to be. Rhyme nor reason need exist.
Yeah, Mr. Shear said
When
Super
God
Auto Pets is
is
super fun
absent.
in the bathroom.
Hey, you want to watch me play Super Auto Pets and get a fat W?
Yeah, put the super. You got the Super Auto Pets up. Put it on the screen. We'll show you
I
the
will.
Super
I
Auto
will.
Pets. There's
I
absolutely
will.
nothing going on. It is a fucking ant knocking out an elephant. Right? You think the animal's gonna be better than the other one, but no. No. The elephant is like the worst. It fucking throws rocks back and hurts your allies and
Well, of course it does.
alright.
Oh shit!
Chesh
Did I
is
get the
back
bit?
from her pee with the Mickeys. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music too.
I have a question.
Yes.
If Pokemon fight in real life, does that make it morally okay to have them fight each other for your entertainment or for your personal
no,
gain?
that's disgusting.
Homie, that's a good question, because we be watching that Nat Geo shit.
It's disgusting. We have dominion over the animals, and that's what we do with
Tamina.
our fucking dominion. We
Yo,
make them
Chesh,
fight each other.
are you cool with me playing Super Auto Pets while we discuss
I don't
this
mind.
moral? Okay,
Yeah.
excellent.
Were we heathens?
Because I agree with you. I think that from a moral standpoint, like animals in our day to day life fight each other, right? So that doesn't make it okay for cockfighting. That's why it's illegal. One of the reasons why it's illegal, right?
Yo, so I lived in the Philippines for a while, and there were some I don't know. There's a lot of cockfighting going on. Ooh, the dancing fungi. Because them roosters, girl, I'm gonna tell you, those roosters are the meanest animals that have ever lived. They're horrible.
I believe it. They used to be dinosaurs. They used to be raptors. Vicious.
Exactly.
Look, watch this ant knocks the fucking fish out. All right, now here
Wait,
we
why
go.
is it?
There's no rhyme or
There we
reason.
go.
Look, now the ant's dead. Pukov
That's
wins.
because they matched. They had 1-1.
Exactly, bro.
All she's doing is clicking.
That's all it needs to be done. Check this shit out.
She gave me this game. I played this game earlier, and I had like 6 of these fucking things. And this one guy came at me with 3, and he knocked all 6 of them. My little elephant. I thought my elephant would win, but my elephant fucked up my whole team. He kicked a rock back and hurt my little fishy. And when my
Hybrids.
fishy came, he got knocked the fuck out.
So you see how they're 2 and 3? That's their attack and defense. So it's attacking for 2 and defending for 3.
Can I like hide my taskbar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right click on the taskbar.
Right?
Taskbar settings. Yeah, let's take a look. See, there should be a toggle.
It keeps coming up.
Taskbar view off.
Now the whole internet has your email and your full name, and
Well, good. I hope they do.
Scroll down. Taskbar behaviors. The bottom. Taskbar behaviors. Automatically have the taskbar. Turn that on.
Yeah.
welcome.
Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. Check
All right,
this
we're
shit
back.
I'm a
out.
helper.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
thank you, Chesh.
Thank you, Chesh. I'm gonna kill this ant. Check
You're
this
awesome,
out.
Chesh.
So
So this is
for my
definitely
aunt,
about atheism. Because only some atheists would be doing this to the animals.
Yo, fuck the animals, man. They all deserve to be eaten gracefully and elegantly with a humane death.
Well, okay, if you're gonna say we have dominion over the animals, should we all be vegans?
Ooh, good question.
I was a vegan, yeah. I was a vegan, but it fucked my metabolism up. I did buy
That's
that.
fair.
Like I did start a vegan diet, and I was a vegan for almost a year.
Mm-hmm. Because like it becomes a balance, right? Because for example, right, there's Yellowstone Park, right, and Yellowstone Park had almost no wolves in it because humans went in and murder spagurted them all because they were
Murder
like,
figured.
yeah, we don't want no wolves in this area,
Mm-hmm.
and the rivers dried up, the foliage died, there was a rampant number of deer that were destroying everything, and then a lot of like fungus and insects became like they were all over the place and killing off all the wildlife. So what did people do? We reintroduced wolves, and when we reintroduced wolves, the rivers started coming back, the deer population came under control, the foliage regrew, and it's because there's a balance to things,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that balance, having the apex predator out of that balance so that way the deer weren't getting killed,
They all
meant
grew out of pop.
right,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. So you see the same thing. Like, so how can we apply that as humans who are like dominion over the animals?
Right.
Well, it means that we have to be responsible in our consumption, right?
We have stewardship.
Yeah, we're not
And
supposed to be.
I agree with that lesson. I don't believe it came from God, but I think like just out of self-preservation, it would be a good idea to pay attention and have good resource management.
Yeah, because that really just ensures our own survival, right? If we consume to the point of our own extinction, then we're just, shooting ourselves in the foot at the end of the day.
Right.
Yep,
Right.
and with the other side of her mouth, she fights animals. She eats all the animals. Doesn't matter what
With
kind,
the
whether it
other
be a
side of my
dog,
mouth,
whether
I'm
it be a
eating
good animal or a bad animal. Like it'll be like a shark.
Well, if it's about balance, then you would theoretically be within your moral framework to consume any animal as long as you are doing so responsibly. Right.
Yeah, Taylor. I
But
agree with
the
that. I
dogs
think
and the horses are not like a dog is like your friend, and a horse is your friend too.
no,
But,
I
well,
disagree.
why?
Horses and dogs both deserve to be eaten.
Why would you eat your friends? A dog is a friend. It's a friendly
Taylor,
animal.
like I said before, man, if we were in a plane crash together and you died and I had to eat you to survive, I would.
Don't eat the brain matter, the gray brain matter, it'll make you sick.
No, but that's
Oh,
fine.
really?
Like, 'cause I'm not alive anymore. You're gonna have to eat me. That's perfectly fine. But
I
you eat a
wouldn't kill
dog.
you. I
You eat a
wouldn't kill
dog.
you because you're my friend. I wouldn't kill my dog. But if he
So,
happened to die and I needed to eat him, I would.
there's a question here that's if there are friends, why are these animals our friends? Like
Indeed.
how did that become the case?
There's
The
a
dog's a
social
friend.
contract.
Hmm?
I would starve to death. I would starve to death for my friends.
Uh Interestingly enough, there's a lot of people or a number of people would say they wouldn't or would eat their pet in an extreme situation. And with dogs, you're almost always better off not eating your dog because they're too useful for other things.
Word.
So for example, like heat at nighttime,
Mm-hmm. Or
protection in
hunting
general.
other animals. Mm-hmm.
Potentially, yeah, if your dog's good at that.
Yeah, so an animal's chances of being devoured by humans is decreased. What the fuck is that hippo? Is decreased due to or by the degree of usefulness that the animal offers to a human.
But those animals only have like are only useful to humans because there's been development in it succinctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like we're only friends with dogs because dogs are also social pack hunters the same
Right.
way we are social pack hunters. They hunt differently than we do, but that's
Mm-hmm.
why there were two main relationships that happened when it came to canines, particularly of the dog variety. We had competition or working together in a friendly-ish
Mhm.
manner, right? And some dogs agreed and some dogs didn't. There's your differentiation between what became domesticated dogs and modern day wolves. And so because of those, so I am convinced, I heard an argument about that we accidentally bred autism into dogs. And it was a really convincing argument, I'm
You
not
just
gonna
you
lie.
deserve a full screen for this.
Oh,
How do
thanks.
we breed autism into dogs?
So, if you look at a dog's behavior, they have a way about them that is not unsimilar in their communication skills that you see with certain areas on the autism spectrum in humans. And when you compare it specifically to the way a wolf behaves, a wolf does not bark, a wolf does not drink water up and out, they put their face in. The way wolves communicate is not the same way a dog communicates with a human. So in getting breeding these specific traits into dogs and encouraging these specific traits, that it mirrors in a way the differences we see between the way people with certain levels of autism interacting with the way a like normative person does versus the way a wolf compared to a domesticated animal. And then you'd have differentiations between like different breeds of dogs are further away than others. It's a really interesting read. I definitely recommend it if I can find it.
I gotta wonder though, like, do you think that humans, to some extent, might be self-selecting for autism as well?
What do you when you say self-selecting, what do you mean? Do you mean like we
Like,
go
and maybe not even just autism, but for spectrum disorders, like even sociopathy. Because I've
um
noticed there's a general uptick, I guess just on the superficial social media side of things, that calls for, certain traits in people that,
so
might mirror empathy but are really not,
yeah, that's I mean
if that
there's
makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's whether or not someone can give you what you're looking for, and you're saying what a lot of people are looking for are these specific traits, right?
Mhm.
Um I think that they're probably well, I mean it's complicated, but if I break it down into like two main factors, there's been a huge issue with human consumption when it comes to like chemical imbalance.
Mhm.
And like what's in our fucking food.
Word.
Um so there's issues with that. There's also been issues with not being able to identify or recognize something for what it is. So there's like a
Mhm.
lot of like grandparents or fathers that are in the boomer and the one right afterwards, whatever they're called, Gen Z, Gen
Mhm.
X, Gen whatever they are, the ones out just underneath the boomers, where they did not have the medical know-how when it came to brain and sociology recognition, and
Mhm.
we're only developing that now. Like it's still not nearly as far advanced as like the medical field, for example, for like you're getting your arm cut off.
Mhm.
um and so there's a not being able to recognize it doesn't make me think there are more people with autism now percentage wise. It makes me think that there were less diagnosed people.
Right. So the parameters for which
Hmm.
autism is diagnosed has been, I guess, perfected and expanded.
It's
But
I
among
wouldn't call
dogs,
it
though, I gotta wonder about that because, like, we do self-select for very specific behaviors in
There's
for
no
dogs.
for
morals at all.
some, yes.
No morals at all. You're gonna fight a fucking shrimp. What can a shrimp do up against like a horse or an elephant? You got a shrimp in the
Indeed.
front row.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing right now.
Shrimp's there to take a hit.
That's what I said when you told me
Something.
about this game. I played this game earlier and I'm like, this game's fucking trash. Like you're just fucking
well,
You're not Asian enough, bro. You don't have the cruelty in you to
but
you
defeat
lost.
them.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that sucks at this game.
but
But
who is she actually harming by playing this game?
Indeed.
Like
Wham.
what harm is being done?
Yeah, besides hurting the egos of 12-year-olds across the world.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
them animals.
there's like I agree that I don't think Pokemon should be taken as a moral when it comes to combat. I do think it can be taken as a moral for Pokemon are your friends and they're special to you and they're your team and you take care of them. I think
Good friends, yeah,
that's
exactly.
important.
That's what I said. Like if I died, or say I was in a plane crash with my little doggy and my doggy died, like I would sit on that island crying, like fuck
Mm-hmm.
this. I'd rather
I
starve to
don't
death
know
than eat
what
you.
my dog is 10 and a half now and
Oh,
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to fall apart as a person.
I would too. Oh
It's
my
a good friend.
goodness.
You're not gonna eat the friend. You're gonna die for the friend.
Well, I was thinking
Honestly,
about turning him into a coat and also taking his bones and putting them so they can be posable, but that's not because I hate him, that's because I love him.
I love that so much.
I just think it'd be really cool to have like an anatomy skeleton of my dog. I just think that would be super
Yes.
cool.
Taylor, do you hear this? Exactly, dude.
She's
That's
not
what
gonna
I
eat the
would
dog.
love.
You heard that? She's not gonna eat her dog.
I am not going to eat the dog. He's also old and probably really gamey anyway. I will not eat the dog.
I wouldn't eat the dog either.
I don't
Hmm.
think there would be any benefit to me, even in an emergency situation. I feel like there wouldn't be much of a but when he was younger, I used to say that yeah, I'd eat him. But I feel like he's old enough that there's not really anything worth eating.
It's gamey and chewy.
Eat the
I just
dog.
think that like I've changed my mind about that.
Hmm.
I think that he's more useful to me, even when he was younger. I've changed my mind about whether or not I would eat him. I think he'd be more useful to me alive in general.
I would
You
eat
change your mind
any of
about
my
whether you would
animals.
eat your dog.
Yes.
So before you thought it's okay to eat the dog and get his like worms, right? Because all dogs have heartworms.
Wait, what do you mean all dogs have heartworm?
Right? And then he's like, no, it's not about the worms. It's about our companionship.
I
Worms are
would
just extra protein.
I would eat the worms too, god damn it.
I mean, like I just think that it would be. I think my dog is more valuable to me alive than food.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I don't know if that applies to
mhm.
every dog though. There's
Because
some
dogs are
dogs
your
that
friend.
just
They're your friends. You don't eat your friends. You don't eat horses. You don't eat
not
dogs.
all dogs are your friends though.
I would eat any dog. I would eat my neighbor's dog. If they got into my yard and started messing with my dog, I would eat that dog.
I got bitten in the face by a golden retriever when I was like 8,
Wait,
7.
a golden retriever?
Yep, bit me in the face. I would
Why?
I would eat that dog.
Yeah,
Not
I
all
would eat
dog.
that dog too.
What I mean to say is not all dogs are your friends.
I would
Wait,
never
so
eat a
Chesh,
dog or a
you
horse.
heard that
The
story about the
beautiful
dude
animals.
that he needed to have his foot amputated. I think he was in an accident or something. And
Probably.
he was able to, keep his foot.
Was
He
able to
told
keep
the
it on
doctors, yeah.
ice.
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, docs, I know you got to amputate it, but I'm like religious and shit. So please keep the foot on ice or let me keep the foot." So they did. And he ended up making foot tacos for his friends. I'm wondering if
Did he hate his friends or did they all consent to
no,
this?
they consented to it. They were aware that it was foot tacos. It was human feet tacos that they were going
Why
to be.
did he
It
need
might have
his
been
foot?
fajitas actually, but
Why
would
did
you ever
he
try?
footitas?
Yeah, fajitas. Yeah, girl, you got it. Yes.
Why would he? I would want. I might consent to that, but I would need to know why he
Look at
needed his foot amputated.
I
Pukov.
think it was like an accident he was in, like
Oh,
a
okay. So he didn't have like
yeah.
gangrene in his foot.
No,
Okay.
like it was a motorcycle accident or something. Oh fuck.
I think that people should be allowed full bodily autonomy. So if you wanted to donate your body to food or if you wanted to donate your body to sex after you died, it should be allowed. And necrophilia should not be illegal if you're under the right circumstances.
Exactly. Necrophilia? Wait, wait,
I,
wait, wait, wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
just
wait, wait, wait,
Hold on,
saying.
wait,
if you
wait,
grows
wait,
her
wait,
out,
wait, wait.
if you grow her, if you grows her out, you win the award.
I'm just saying that the government has no business deciding who I can and cannot have sex with, and that if somebody consents to me having sex with their dead body, then that should be consensual and I should be allowed to.
Hot take. Oh man, that's a hot take. Oh shit, I don't even give a shit if my beaver lost. Hold up. We should fuck dead we can fuck dead bodies. Like we should be able to
I'm
fuck
saying
dead
it should
bodies.
not be illegal under certain circumstances.
I'm curious.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if I don't
So
specify
no,
what I want
that's a
done with
good
my
question.
body,
To what degree should the government have infringement upon your life if you consent before you die?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
question.
So if so if you don't specify, this should be an opt-in, not an opt-out. So like if
Mm-hmm.
you don't say yes, this is okay to do with my body, doesn't happen.
That's interesting because you can consent to
Like being
science, like
like being an organ donor or going for science. It's an opt-in. You
yeah.
can choose to be like, yeah, you can totally fuck my dead body. I don't give a shit. But you
So
could
so
also
there was
say, no, don't touch me.
exactly yeah. There was a story. I didn't fact check this, so this is probably false. But of a guy whose grandma or mom or something donated her body to science. You know, she was
Yes,
dead and she
I know
got
what you're
blown
saying.
up. She got exploded, right? So if
Mm-hmm.
they can do that to your body after you die, what's wrong with,
Science is a very broad term.
science does not answer questions of morality, okay? That is
no, it
not up to
doesn't.
science.
Hold on.
That is more in philosophy,
I
yeah.
have a question.
Yeah.
Just if I put on my driver's license that little thing and I said, all right, it's okay to
Mm.
fuck my body, but you gotta be a Chinaman.
I
All
think
right.
the government wouldn't be allowed to put that as an option.
All right. So they can't. So I can't be
Yeah.
racist about who fucks me
No,
when I'm dead.
I feel like you've waived that decision.
So either all or nothing. Like either
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
can fuck you or no one can fuck you.
Yep. I feel
That's
like that would be a yes or
bullshit.
no.
What the hell?
Wait, what do you care? You're dead.
That's true,
It's
but
not
I
your
mean, like,
it's not your body anymore anyway. It's God's body, right?
if you can choose whether your body turns into a mushroom or pollutes the earth with chemicals
Why not both?
like formaldehyde or gets cremated, you should be able to choose what race fucks you after death.
Have you seen the ones that you get to be turned into a tree?
I would love to be turned into a tree or a mushroom,
I mean,
specifically a mushroom.
mushrooms are inevitable anyway. We'll all become mushrooms eventually.
Yes, yes.
But I can't be racist about who fucks me when I'm dead.
I mean, I feel like generally when things like that come through, as soon as you say, "So I can't be racist," the answer is yes. You can't be racist.
I feel
All
like
right. So
that's gonna be
racism
on
is the
Taylor's
grand deterrent
tombstone.
of who can fuck you when you're dead.
I mean,
That's
Katy, I
fucked
think
up.
Chester's cooler than us.
would I be against having a preference after you're dead? I think not, but I feel like we live in a current time period where you would not be given that option.
That's
Do I
fucked
think
up,
you
man.
should be given that option? Probably. Why not?
I feel like that infringes on your rights, man, as a human. Even if you're a dead human, you should be able to be fucked by whatever race.
So in Dungeons and Dragons, as soon as you're dead, you're considered an item. You're no longer considered a creature.
Oh. Wait, so
for the application of the rules.
what if you're reanimated though?
Well, okay, so like are you asking if a zombie is considered an item or if it's considered a creature?
Yes.
A zombie is considered a creature.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're raised from the dead, if you're active, then you are. So there are some things that are like active or sentient or um awakened or animated objects, right? They're still considered objects for the purpose of spells. So if you're an animated table, unless you're sentient, you are still applying to like the
Object.
rules as an object. So this
Right.
constructs are really interesting because some constructs have certain rules applied to them and others do not.
Mm-hmm.
So certain constructs, so if you're a warforged, you don't have to deal with specific things. So healing spells still work on you. But if
Mhm.
you were to try to heal a table, it's not gonna work. So there's like a
Are
toss up.
there homunculi
Yes.
in okay. So what are those?
Homunculi are considered constructs.
They're considered okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. They're considered a level of sentient construct that is not as intelligent as most humanoids, but they share a language and have a degree of decision making that is on
Mhm.
par with like a familiar. So like
Okay.
a magical cat that understands what you're saying and
You
can
getting
communicate with
this,
you.
Taylor? This is what's up, man.
Satanic panic. Bringing it
Satanic
back.
panic. Exactly.
So the
Did
atheists are
you did
trying
you
to
ever
be
have like
necrophiliacs.
a Satan hold up. Did you ever have a Satan phase in your life, Chesh?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay. Not
And
even
like
a Mr. Satan from DBZ? Like you didn't have any of those?
no, I mean, I had like a little bit of a rebellion in me for a little while, but it was
Mm.
mostly part of, I don't think I was that angry. I think I was just mostly frustrated with like what the fuck is going on for a while because I was a Christian back in the day and I
Mhm.
grew up in the church and yada yada yada. So there was definitely a what the fuckery, can anybody answer any of these questions? And
That was also my experience. I grew up Mormon. So that was my
mm,
experience. Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, a lot of questions. There's still a lot of questions. There's a lot of weird shit going on in the Mormon church, but
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, yeah. And
What
then
do you
Taylor's over here. He's thinking about like, man, how am I gonna fucking bring back the animal abuse shit?
How the fuck
Yo,
am I
okay.
gonna? I want a Chinaman to fuck me when I'm
No,
dead.
no, no. Listen,
I don't
listen.
want
Hold
to
up, hold
fucking.
up. Can I tell you about something about animal abuse in the
All right.
animal abuse in
Yeah,
the
but I
Philippines?
also want to know about this necrophilia question. So
Okay,
yeah,
let's hear the
go.
necrophilia.
Okay.
This might be more interesting than what I have to say. So Taylor, go first. Go ahead, Taylor. After the ghosts leave.
Oh, oh,
Yo, is he wearing Christmas pajamas?
I
Oh
hope
my
so. Is that
god,
Is that are
yeah.
there snowmen?
Is that snowman?
All right, what you got? We'll get him
Anyway,
when he comes back.
yeah. Well, what was I gonna say?
Animal abuse
I
in the
don't remember.
Philippines.
Oh yeah, there's a practice in the Philippines called pikpinik, I think, or pinikpik. I forget what it's called. But essentially, you take a live chicken and you beat it and feather it while it's still alive
Mm-hmm.
before you cook it, and that brings like the flavor and the blood to the skin.
Okay.
And that degree of animal abuse, I would disagree with because I
I
don't
feel
know.
like I would know if that was. I would want to. I would want an experiment. Is that actually true?
Yeah,
Like,
like
does it
the fear makes it
actually
taste
adjust?
better.
I feel like that's bullshit.
I feel like fear tends to make things taste worse,
I feel
in
like
my
that sounds like
experience.
bullshit. I mean,
Yeah.
arguably, I guess there is adrenaline that actually does get pumped through your body, but I'd be curious to know if it actually changed the flavor of anything. Not that it would justify it. It's just that it
Hmm.
sounds like that it's bullshit. But
It does.
I would also like. I mean, I guess there's something to be said for like
Y-
blood coming to the surface, but I
Right.
mean, marinade. Like, I feel like the chicken doesn't need to be alive for that because it's not like their body isn't.
Yeah.
Particularly with chickens, at the very least, there is a degree of the body is still active after the head's been cut off. So you
Yeah,
could
right.
do that after the head's been cut off. Could you do that with other animals? That's not the way we produce beef or pork. We drain the blood, so
It's
why
not
would it be
kosher and
valuable
it's
to?
yeah. It's not kosher and it's not halal.
Yeah, right. And so,
Hmm.
oh, I meant to bring up, by the way. So, speaking
Yes.
of anime and references to religious practices,
Yes.
there is a whole chunk of the initial run of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that was
Yes.
removed because they used text from the Quran in one of their episodes, or one or two of their episodes when they're in the desert.
Oh,
Yeah,
God forbid the Quran. Oh my goodness gracious. See, the only thing worse
it
than an
wasn't removed
atheist.
from Eastern releases. It was
No,
only
this
removed
this
from
is what's
Western.
up.
Mhm.
My sister in Christ. This is what's up.
Mhm, mhm,
The
mhm.
only thing worse than atheism in America is Islam.
In America or Islam in general?
Just well, I know for a fact in America. I don't know about Canada. But what do you think?
I think that there's a nuance, and Islam ends up being used as an umbrella term.
Because there's a whole racial undertone that comes along with Islam.
Currently, yeah. I don't know if that'll
Mhm.
last forever.
Mhm.
I think the more Islam integrates into other cultures and other places, it will separate and deviate the same way Christianity did. Um, However, I also recognize that Islam is in the same, like, age-wise, is in the same place that Christianity was age-wise during the Crusades. And there's also,
Whoa,
like,
wait. Let me sit with that for a second.
I'm a
yes.
crusader.
Oh, hold up.
My child has to go to the room
That
before I
makes
ask my
so
next
much
question.
sense.
That's
That's all
fair.
I gotta say. Okay,
Sorry,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, he's going to crusade somewhere else. But what you just said makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, the age of the religion itself is
Mhm.
it's in its teenage years, let's call it that. Um
Mhm.
so it's in its rebellious phase. Um
Ooh, edgy. Oh.
but there's also a difference between, like, I think in Western culture particularly, there's a lot of nuance that gets lost for the different degrees of and it all gets labeled as Islam, right? And
Mhm.
but it's not all the same. So the same way you
Right.
would get, like, different types of Jewish culture, the many different types of Christianity, like the different sects between, like, a Baptist or a Pentecost, or even, like,
Mhm.
even further jump is, like, Catholicism. The same thing exists in Islam, although not to that number. At least Christianity's got a lot comparatively, but there are differences between, like, which people from that area worship which thing. And so some people are more of the crusade level and some are more of the passive level, right? So where it falls in America, in Canada, it doesn't seem to really be too much of a problem. From my understanding, I haven't seen any major news stories. I haven't heard anything really bad in my local area, particularly, or anywhere else that I've looked where Islam has been a problem. Particularly, I have heard in a town called London, there was a guy driving a van drove through a family who were Islam, and so there's been some kind of, like, basically acts of terrorism from people who are from Canada against
Mhm.
either an immigrant family or a family who practices, right?
Mhm.
So everybody has an equal amount of being a fuck shit stick. That it's really
Hold up. Fuck shit stick.
yes.
I want everyone to remember that term because that is a great term. Fuck shit stick.
Thank
I'm gonna,
you.
okay, I'm gonna tattoo that right here. It'll be my first tattoo. Fuck
I
shit stick.
I don't think atheists are any better than anybody else. I think
Indeed.
they have a
Mhm.
harder time coalescing into a group.
Mhm.
Is that why the
So
atheists
I
don't
have
like
to.
you?
Yeah, it's one of the reasons.
So wait, cooperation. That's a big no-no because we want to fight, right?
Well, I mean, what kind of stream you want? I could
No,
probably
no, no. That's what I'm
spark some
saying.
shit.
Generally, among the atheist community, we don't like cooperation. That's
So the
why. That's why.
Mhm.
Per individual, donations to charitable organizations that further human services and the deliverance of welfare services to people are
Mhm.
extremely lower among atheists than they are Christians. Man, the Christians are out donating us like 100 to
So
1.
there's
Is
a
that
couple.
why?
Well, there's a
We're
few reasons.
divided. That's why, man. We're
So
divided.
humanitarianism is not built into atheism. Atheism is, I don't believe that there's a God. That doesn't politically put you anywhere. It doesn't ethically put you anywhere. There's
Gosh,
no
let me ask you
ethics
something because I've
involved
always
in
wondered
atheism.
this. I
Yeah,
want to ask you,
yep.
what is the difference between I don't believe there is a God versus there is no God?
Those are the same thing.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, I don't believe there's a God. I think there is no God. It's just a matter of how declarative of a statement you want to make.
But that's
That's the only
also
real
like
difference.
saying like cats. I like cats versus cats are better than dogs. So one is an
I would
opinion versus one is a claim.
yeah, one is
I want
more
to
of
get your take
a
on that. Yeah.
I think both are claims. I just think the
Mhm.
severity of the way you're saying it changes. So like if I say I lack a belief in God, I'm skirting like ownership of having the discussion. I'm
I feel
shutting
like
down
that, yeah,
conversation.
that would be a claim. Yeah.
Well, it's a claim about yourself,
Right,
which
an
can't
irrefutable
really
claim. Mhm.
right. It's a claim about your personal sentiment or your
Mhm.
like your psychological state. And because it's a statement on your psychological state, nobody can really question you about that. And it's just like, okay, great, so what? Right? It
Mhm.
shuts down conversation and it tries to skirt the burden of proof, right? Or the burden of justification. And
Mhm.
so part of the problem becomes the nuance of people using the phrase the burden of proof. And it's just like, well, I'm not making the claim. I don't have to prove anything. And it's like, God damn it. What you want to do is you want to say
Pun intended.
it's a burden of justification. You
Mhm.
chose to enter the conversation. You decided to make a statement. Now it's on you to demonstrate why you do or do not. What is your personal justification
Mhm.
as to why you lack a belief, right? Or why you don't believe in a God. If I say
Mhm.
I don't believe God exists or I say God doesn't exist, I'm making either a declarative or a personal, right? And so it's saying ultimately the same thing because this person believes God does not exist, but they're making it about like, hey, listen, I don't believe God exists, but yada
Mhm.
yada or and yada yada yada. Right. Whereas if somebody's just doing something that's more like of a preachy variety, they'll say God doesn't exist, and here's why.
Exactly. Yeah, God doesn't exist because there's lots of evil in the world and suffering and all that.
Sure, yeah, there's the argument
Right.
for
Yeah.
God
evil,
made the
there's divine
evil.
hiddenism, da 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 da
But
da.
I feel like the statement God doesn't exist because XYZ versus I don't believe God exists because XYZ are two totally different statements.
They're different in how you're approaching the conversation.
Mhm.
They ultimately lead to the same conclusion. You
Mhm.
don't believe a God exists or a
Yeah.
God does not exist. And so that
Mhm.
there's a difference there, but it's
But there is a degree of faith that comes with the former as opposed to the latter.
so one is like just a so yes and no. So there's like a
Mhm.
matter of like what are you trying to do? This is a matter of language, nuance, and approach, not
Right.
really a matter of like whether or not something is or is not true. If you're making a more declarative statement, then you're probably trying to instigate something, right? If
Mm.
you say God does not exist, you're going to get people being like, what the fuck are you like? What do you mean?
Well,
Why are you
I
saying it?
met God at 11:59 on New Year's Day, so
Right.
yeah,
So if you
like there are
say
people that
God
will come
does
forward with
exist,
those types of proof. Yep.
yeah, I mean, ultimately, I would probably say anybody making a declarative statement about whether or not a god does or does not exist can't ultimately show that. They might believe it. They might
Mhm.
have good argumentation one way or another, but there's a knowledge gap period one way
Mhm.
or the other.
There is. But you would designate yourself or I guess categorize yourself in the atheist camp more so than the agnostic camp?
Oh, for sure. I don't think there's a god.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't believe in a god. I don't think there's a god. Is a god possible in some hypothetical? Sure, I guess. Could you treat something as a god? Yeah, all right.
Mhm.
Why not? But ultimately, my personal justification is that there's too much inconsistency.
Mhm.
So the lore is not complete. So until you bring me some better lore, I don't believe this particular thing
Would
is
you
Yeah,
eat? Would you
attributable.
like
eat God?
I wish there was a Jesus the sequel. Would I
No,
eat God?
no. Would you? No. Let's come
Of
on. We have to
course.
ask.
You
Would you,
already know the
Cheshire? Would you
truth.
eat God?
You already know
I
the
mean,
answer
if
to
I'm
that
a
for me.
Catholic, then I would eat God like every time there's
No,
consummation.
but if God was edible, would you?
Catholics are eating God all the time.
All right. Now, when
Yes.
I was on the, you know, the
What
Canadian
do I
atheist, and he
get
knows
if
you.
I eat? Wait. Which one is that? Are you talking about Randolph?
Look, yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to blow him out of proportion because he's we're on good terms as of now. All right, I have to do that every time she leaves.
Hell yeah.
Right? Sibling rivalry. But
Who
anyway,
is the Canadian atheist is Randolph Richardson, right?
yeah, he might, maybe. We'll just leave that up in the air. But
Oh, okay.
I went on there. I'm on good terms with it with the Canadian, right? And it's spewing maple syrup in an annoying Canadian accent. He brought you up, and I said, "Nah, Chesh is nice. I think she's just stuck with the McCrazies, right? She's with the McCrazies." But
Sure.
he said that the reason you're not a real atheist is 'cause you believe in like a 3-year-old child being aborted.
The fuck does that have to do with atheism?
It well to him it does.
Who- In
So
what
him or
way?
her, him or her, or gender neutral, him, her, or
Yeah,
they.
I
I'm
know who
not
you're
trying to.
talking
I'm
about.
not
It's
trying to
fine.
put the guy
It's
on
fine.
blast or the
It's
girl
fine. It's
on
fine. It's
blast or
fine.
whatever it might be.
Yeah,
But
Mr. 7-Eleven. Yeah, I got you.
that's in my
Do you
defense
know
of
about
you.
that? Do you know about that?
What?
I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after, because you won't want to put the guy on blast. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after.
No, but a video was shown of you,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
frankly, uh, justifying a 3-year-old child being aborted.
Yeah, I know the clip you're talking about.
All
Go
right.
on. I assume you have questions about this clip.
Yeah, and he was so upright. Like I could smell the Canadian or the maple syrup on his breath. He was
Oh
so up in arms like about this. Like this is not atheism, eh? This is not what atheism is about.
no. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
All right,
Yeah.
is that what atheism is about? Is it about to
And they.
protecting they're cool up until like you can abort a baby at 9 months, but you can't abort it after that.
So atheism has nothing to do with politics, and it has nothing to do with morality, and it has nothing to do with ethics. Your ethics and your morality are something completely separate. Whether you believe in a god or not is all atheism is about. Atheism is, I don't believe there is a God. And with the lack of a God, no God in the equation, there's nobody to tell you what to do. There's nobody to tell you what is or is not moral, which means you gotta figure that shit out for yourself. And every atheist has to go and figure that shit out for themselves. So saying that no atheist will believe in abortion one way or another, or believe in killing children one way or another, is entirely arbitrary because it literally has nothing to do with the question about whether or not you believe there is or is not a God.
All right, so it doesn't have anything about
It's
atheism at all.
it's a completely separate question.
You guys want to see my chicken nugget?
Yes.
It's about bodily autonomy.
So, okay, whether or not you
No,
believe in what degree of bodily autonomy is completely separated. Any ethical question you could ask, whether or not stealing is right or wrong, whether or not morality is objective or not objective, whether or not you believe that evolution is true or not true, completely separate question than whether or not God exists. It's completely different. So, you have a lot of atheists running around, particularly online, that do not have a moral or ethical code that they've self examined. They've swapped one dogma for another. They've been like, well, I don't want to be part of the church anymore for whatever reason, whether that be good reasons or bad reasons, it doesn't matter. And they have swapped out to whatever atheist group's ethical board tells them, right? So you see a lot of that with the ACA. And you see a lot of that in the Canadian atheist Whether or not, okay, if you want to ask me about the clip itself, was you can't abort a 3-year-old. Abortion is a pre-birth killing. It's not possible to abort a 3-year-old. Is it possible to kill a 3-year-old and have like a late or an afterbirth like mercy killing? Yes, that's possible. Is that ethical or not? That's a fantastic question. Great thing to discuss and open up. If you look at the entire clip, I said there are arguments that say yada 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 yada. That's the context. Now, if you want to know what my personal opinion is, first off, there are other countries that do this, that have after birth, like they will end a child's life due to medical reasons, due to suffering of the child, yada, yada, yada.
Mhm.
Do I think that's okay? I would agree that that's okay. I don't think that it's fair, nor do I think it's right to allow a child to suffer for any amount of time
Mhm.
if it's possible to deal with that one way or another. If you think it's possible to save that child, that's different. We're talking about life-ending, horrifically painful situations, right? We're
Mhm.
not talking about a chance that they could make it. We're talking
At the
about there
cost of
is
the tribe too.
Yeah.
sure.
So you.
We're right. We're talking about there is a 0% chance that this child could be saved. Is it reasonable to allow that child to die? And the question I was asking in that stream is, if you're going to allow for assisted suicide, what is the age range? What reason do you have to say that it's okay at this age but not okay at this age? And the reason I said, if you continue to watch that stream, the reason I said around the age of 7 and the age of, I think I said 3 to 4, is that the way brain development works for early age children, a child is generally, there are exceptions, not capable or cognizant up until the age of about 3 to 4 years old. So at that point, I think it's reasonable to expect a parent to make that decision for them. However, between the ages of 4 and 7, you have to deal with that, and the parent has to accept responsibility up to the point of 7, and then about the age of 7, give or take, the child is then cognizant enough to make their own decision. So if a 7-year-old is like, I don't want to live this life anymore, you need to respect that, right? And then it would be 7 and onward. Now, it's okay to debate that. These are not hard numbers that I'm suggesting. I'm not a professional in this field. The professionals in the field should be the ones debating this. And to say that, and it's not atheist to say that people should be forced to suffer because they have some kind of disease due to because of their age, they should be forced to suffer, is one, absurd, and two, a complete misnomer and a non sequitur
Mhm.
anyway, because atheism literally has nothing to do with what your moral preferences are, assuming you considered them in the first place.
Yeah, it
Right.
all goes to where the point of suffering is.
So he or sir, ma'am, or they, whatever. All right. You tried to kick me in the balls with that defending Chesh. So now you know for certain you took that video out of context.
Oh, he absolutely. I had this discussion with this person, this individual, he, they, them, her entity. I've had this conversation with them on Twitter. They know. They've known for
Yeah,
almost a year plus.
you know he, she, them. You know damn well.
Listen, do you want to hear about the 7-Eleven thing?
What is 7-Eleven?
So
That's where I go to get
7-Eleven,
beer late at night.
right, 7-Eleven is a convenience store. So I went and looked up Canadian Atheist and I checked up their address. Their mailing address and the address that you send money to if you're sending money to Canadian Atheist, is a 7-Eleven PO box, which is listed as their national address headquarters. It's a 7-Eleven.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Oh my God, he,
I
she, them.
shit you not.
Are you using your donations as beer money late at night?
So, okay, well, and here's the thing.
Oh my
There's
god.
there's three issues with this.
Oh my gosh.
One, there is more than one place under this individual's name as a business listed for this address. So there is no accounting to whether or not your money is going to Canadian Atheist or whether or not your money is going to his personal business, their personal business, or her
Ooh.
personal business. Thirdly, There is another entity that uses the same address. It's an alien UFO sighting place.
The fucker's looking for UFOs? What the fuck is going on in Canada?
Wait.
Y'all beating up fucking women on mobility scooters and your fucking UFO sighting? And
Yo.
None of my questions about this has ever been answered. In fact, I was told by the Canadian Atheist Twitter that their legal department would get in charge, and I said, "Cool, great, send me an email."
it's cool that we have beer to.
They never did?
What other person works for Canadian Atheists? Because there is no listing on their website about who does and does not work for them. And if you're a nonprofit, which Canadian Atheist is not, by the way, so if you're donating to them, there is no guarantee nor proper tax practices. And on top of it, you cannot ask for anything that is tax redeemable. And on top of it, there is big old questions about even using the 7-Eleven, whether or not using the 7-Eleven PO address is actually legal, because you're not allowed to use the same address for more than one business, as per the PO box terms of service.
Ooh,
All right,
Chesh.
so that brings to my next question. So yes,
You want to talk about context? There's all the context.
Girl, she got the context.
yeah, we
She
have
got
it
the
now.
fertile ground.
So
Oh.
yeah, so I went and I spoke with he, she, them, and
Bring
they
them
hit
on
me with
sometime.
that,
I'll go on with them.
and
Bring
yeah,
them on.
that's where I was at. I said that I was at, like, yeah, you know, I don't have, like, with your former whatever, your ex-boyfriend or whatever, but I don't like
Which
him,
one?
but I stood up for you and Ashley. What
Aw.
happened to Ashley?
So there's a lot that went on. So she was in a relationship. She got out of that relationship,
Yeah, we
and
know that
from
fucker. We know about that fucker,
right,
but what happened to her since then?
from my understanding, they at best had a miscommunication about their relationship. One person or both people got uncomfortable. They went their separate ways. I have reached out to her on a couple of occasions, but I don't want to reach out too much because I don't want to make her feel pressured. I don't want to harass her or anything when she wants to be left alone. So
Yeah, Ashley is a sweetheart.
I miss her so goddamn much.
Yeah, she's fucking hot. That's why I couldn't believe
That
she.
too.
Well,
That too, yeah.
I said Steve. My bad. I couldn't believe that should actually happen, but it
Well,
did.
when people don't judge others based on their looks, ugly assholes can get away with a lot.
I believe you. Well, hopefully she's doing good. She's cool as fuck.
I
Like
hope.
I used to
I hope.
debate.
Oh my god! Sorry.
I hope that she can. I hope she's doing well. I know that she took a break anyway. Like besides that, because there was like just too much shit going on in her real life, as well as the internet was starting to invade in her private life, and that was
Yeah,
not something that she
I don't blame
wanted.
them either.
And so, yeah, no, I don't blame her at all.
This
I
motherfucker
have.
put pictures. Like, I'm just gonna refer to him as this motherfucker put pictures
That's fair.
up on
Mhm.
Facebook
Mhm.
of the whole ordeal, and I'm
Mhm.
that wasn't what really pissed me off with him.
Sure. Yeah.
But like, yeah, it was kind of fucking weird to say the least.
Yeah, I remember getting a call about that, being like, "Well, I should be allowed to post what I want," and I'm like, "Yeah," and people are gonna take it however they take it. Like,
you can post whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, but there are
yeah,
consequences.
it was I understand what you're trying to do. However, if she is telling you this, then that, and if that, then this. If you don't want this, then don't do this. If you want this, then do that. Right? So it's one of those situations that I think I said to him, if I remember correctly, and I mean, grain of salt, this was a while ago. If I remember correctly, I said, "You're allowed to post whatever you want. Like, you can do what you want and you can have whatever intentions that you want to have with that thing. But so is she."
Indeed.
Right? Everybody's allowed to do what they want to do. And if
we all have the equal freedoms and the same boundaries.
Right. And there's a context around what that is. And I know for a fact on more than one occasion she told him to not post about her like that. On more than one occasion. And so,
So
particularly when they aren't together
What
anymore, right?
exactly? How exactly was he posting about her? Like, was it
Oh
like
my
It
god,
was a
we so get
he
into that. That shit was
It
fucking
was a
intense.
they met up more than once, but on this particular occasion they met up in person, and there was a cute photo of the two of them together, and I guess the
yeah?
Cute. That shit was
popped
fucking
up.
cringy.
That's fair.
Ugh.
The memory came up on his Facebook, so he reposted the memory with like one or two things. And whatever I don't even remember what he said because
Oh my
I
god.
don't pay enough attention to Facebook, and
Wait,
so he got
wait. This was Steve doing this?
yes.
Oh my
No,
goodness,
it's
this
not.
is
It's
so
that motherfucker. He's
no,
referred
no,
to
no,
as
no, no, no.
that motherfucker. That
No,
little
no, no.
Gandalf ass nigga,
What I
man.
was gonna say,
Get
dude, that's like
Steve,
a
where the
that's like a
fuck you at? Come on my
schoolgirl. Oh
fucking
my
stream. I'm gonna
god.
fucking tag this motherfucker.
Yeah, tag that motherfucker. That's like some
I will
schoolgirl
tag your
behavior. That
fucking
is so
faggot ass.
cute.
You
Oh my
came on here and fucking hit on my sister and shit. You little
No,
fuck.
no, no. He did what? No, oh, damn it. Hell no.
All right, yeah, let's refer to him as the motherfucker right now, cause he's
So,
subscribed. You know, Pukov, he's subscribed to us. I've seen a little notification. This fool's had me blocked. Like since I went on his channel, talked to Young Earth Creations, I debated Bill Ludlow. Me and Eric
oh
debated this other
god.
guy. He had us on there. He used us like his little pawns in his game.
On non-sec, I assume.
Well, not non-sec. Like I think I was
Mhm.
on non-sec way back before, like when Kyle was there.
When did you debate Ludlow though? Because that can't have been on
I was
his
no, I debated
main
Ludlow
channel.
on Steve's channel.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Steve. I said
Oh,
it.
okay. Was it on the
I said
was it
it.
on the great
This
debate?
motherfucker, man. The motherfucker. When y'all took over
Tea.
non-sec,
There's so much tea.
like by the time y'all got non-sec back, like I
Yeah,
was like me and Steve were like way apart.
sure.
But when the Ashley thing happened, I was still like on speaking terms with him, and like I was just like, this is fucking creepy, bro. You're
Yeah,
fucking.
he told me he got messages with people saying him what he can and cannot post. And I'm like, nobody can tell you he can and can what you can and cannot post, but you
Yeah,
put it
I
on the
agree.
public, dude. You're allowed like people are allowed to be like, what the fuck are you doing?
yeah,
I
like
agree,
we
and
all have
Ashley's
free
cool with it.
speech.
Like
Like
she seemed
we
cool
can
with
see
it.
something. No, we can see something and be like, hey, that's gross to me. We all have free speech. I
I
don't
was,
see
Yeah,
how.
if
Yeah,
you posted it, then people are allowed to have opinions. Now,
diba? Like that's how it should be. That's free speech. We all
if
have
they
opinions.
got if they got your intention wrong about what you meant and you were just being sentimental, then okay, fine, but it can still not come off well one way or another. And even if you do feel sentimental about something, that doesn't necessarily mean you should post it
Mama,
everywhere.
we can all say like, "Yo, bro, that's mad cringy," and we're all within
Sure,
our
yeah.
rights to say that. Yeah,
that's what I've always
I
felt for you too.
mean, there's a reason why Unirock likes to say Steve's booming out all the time.
what's booming out?
Like he's a boomer and he's going boom.
That's what I've always felt for you too, because you were like his loyal homie. Like you stayed with him the whole fucking time through like all trials and tribulations, and it boiled down to that.
It was a situation where like it how do I explain it? It was one of those situations where I would say that he heel turned, although that would not necessarily be the way it might look from the outside. People might have seen this from a mile away, right? But like between like what I had to struggle with between like there's a group of people that follow that motherfucker around about every single fucking thing he does, and it makes it really difficult to differentiate what is true and what is exaggeration and what is just nitpicking some nonsense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there was a degree of Steve where he, in my opinion or my experience of him, changed. Right. And I talked to Red's rhetoric about this. There was one situation where Steve did something and I'm like, I drew the line in the sand. I was like, no, this is not okay. And this was well before we got non sequitur back. And you can see it. There's an episode of Caffeine Corner. This is back when Caffeine Corner was still. And there's an episode of Caffeine Corner where we did a two-parter, and I'm there for the first one, and I'm not there for the second one. And the reason I'm not there for the second one is because Steve and I were disagreeing about something. And Steve would not listen. Like, would not. And I told, and this is when he was still with Ashley. And I said, I was like, I am not, this is my line in the sand. I'm not fucking doing this. And it took 3 people to get him reined in. And that was the thing. And that was always the thing. But the thing was, is there was more than one person reining him in. So there was Boole, there was Ashley, there was Reds, there was me. For a while, Nick Suter was part of it. Like, there was always somebody babysitting Steve, and there was always more than one person babysitting Steve, and there was always more than one person reining in his absolute nonsense. And then as Boole died, then Sweet Heathen was gone, or before that, Sweet Heathen was gone, and then Boole was gone.
Wait. Somebody died?
Oh yeah, Boole passed away. Who's the producer of Non Sequitur Show? It's very sad.
How did they pass away?
Natural causes. He had a heart attack.
Hmm.
So there was the people who kept Steve reined into reasonable town were less and less and less. And I drew my line in the sand there, and I told Reds, I told him, I'm like, if this type of shit happens again, I'm done. Like, I am not working with this. This is not reasonable. This isn't okay, and I'm not going to be treated like this. And it took 2 weeks, if I remember correctly, of other people having the same conversation with him over and over and over again, explaining the same shit over and over and over again for him to finally concede. Puts the same shit with fucking like Kent Hovind. Like, no, I'm right. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. And it's like, no, you're fucking wrong, dude.
No, I'm right because look at how big my brain is, obviously.
You're a fucking real one, Chess.
And so it became more and more of an issue as there were less and less people that were reining in his nonsense. And so, like, it's one thing you get overconfident, but I have no idea where the confidence was fucking coming from. I called that dude out when he was wrong live regularly. So
you're a real one,
It's a
Chess.
personality thing.
That's why I stuck up for you on that
Oh.
fucking dickhead show.
Well,
Because I know you're a real one. You stuck by that
Mhm.
that fucking asshole and shit through thick and thin, and it didn't get you anything. And that's real shit, Chess.
I try to do what was best by him, and I try to do what was best by me within the realm of my own principles. Right? So, like, I don't recall ever debating or standing up for something that I thought was wrong in the first place. Right? So, like, I think the worst one was probably the Earl David Warden situation where, like, the whole rape apologist thing started. And did Steve handle that well? No. No. It wasn't. And I said that at the time. However, if there's a difference between having a conversation about platforming and who should not be platformed and why not, versus if you talk to anybody that has done anything wrong ever, you're accepting and agreeing or apologistic towards their behavior, which is not that's just not how that works.
Right.
And so, like, I said multiple times, I'm like, if you want to have that conversation, yeah, we can be critical of Steve. We can talk about that. We can talk about what is right or what is wrong and who you should and how you should handle it. Because do I agree with the way Steve handled it? No. Did I ever? Not really, but I was also not nearly in the position then as I was further down. It wasn't my place to be telling Steve what he can and cannot do on his own channel. And even when I was in more of a position to do so, it still wasn't, it's not up to me to decide on who he wants to have on, right?
You were loyal to
Right.
Steve, and that's a loyalty measures whether the fucking dude's a dickhead or not. You were very loyal to him, and that's what really
It's
irked me in my heart. Like I knew that
sure.
you were a very loyal person.
Well, it brings in the question of what does it mean to be a friend, right? Like, what does it mean to be friends with somebody? Because part of the problem with what Steve did to me and what Reds and him said about it after the fact on his channel is, okay, cool, where does that put Boole? Friends don't pay friends. If that was the situation, then how the fuck are we dividing any of this shit? Like, the whole thing goes up in goddamn flames. The whole, like, because the thing is like, Reds and I were dating at the time. when all these agreements were made. So did this guy who said that he cared about me actually think this about me the whole time and was just bullshitting? Or is he changing his opinion because he's mad that I don't want to sleep with him anymore?
Oh gosh, what a gross position to be in.
Yeah. I mean, and that's how you know you made it on the internet, right? Is an ex makes a fucking angry video about you.
Racist.
The guy asked me to do art for his channel and then called it tracing. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I've seen your art though. That's not tracing.
Thank you.
Girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Steve, who is he to you now? Or
That's a good
should
question,
I say
actually.
he who shall not be named?
I mean, I don't mind. I said his name a bunch and kind of undermined that entire thing. I apologize. It's your channel and I fucked it up.
I don't care. We're all yeah.
What is
There's
Steve?
nothing you can do to fuck it up.
Steve to me now is the same level as far as I'm concerned as Jared Genesis, if you're familiar with who that is.
What is that?
Are you familiar with the Drunken Peasants at all?
No.
Okay, so there's a group
Oh
of
girl,
people.
we got the okay.
So there's a certain type of people that the Drunken Peasants kind of talk about on the regular, and Jared Genesis is one of them. And Jared is like this fucking garbage human who's like, it's okay to have sex with 9-year-olds. This is fine. I'd date a 9-year-old if I was able to, and I only have trolls chasing me around, and I just pontificate all the time. And normally I wouldn't put Steve on that level until I saw his conversation about a girl named Jess. Now, are you familiar with Jess?
No,
No.
I stopped watching that fucker after
Yeah.
he had that fucking like me and Steve are from California, and
Yeah.
we had a guy that I watched this whole fucking forensic files on that guy that he was talking about.
The Earl David Warden guy.
Yeah, I was like, man, Steve, what are you doing?
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'll go pee real quick. You fill people on Earl David Warden, like fill people in, and I'll be right back and I'll explain Jess.
All right, let's hear the
It's
backstory.
only
Yeah,
gonna,
we
it's
want to
only
hear
gonna
Jess,
escalate, I
and we're
assure
gonna
you.
open it up
Get
and see
into
what
it.
other fucking riffraff comes in here.
Sige.
'Cause Chesh got
All
a.
right, yeah, come on in. The link is
I
in the
don't have
chat
a
if you
graphic
want to
of
come in.
Chesh taking a shit, but that's probably what she's doing. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey. Women don't shit, okay? I
Yeah,
know
you
this from
do.
firsthand experience.
Y'all fucking shit.
Y'all.
I have a little girl. She shits.
Well, children shit, but women do not.
You don't just stop shitting when you reach puberty.
Yes.
You fucking ass. Yeah,
Yo, that's why
you
women
acting like
bleed
I'm one
so
of
much,
these
dude.
incels in a fucking chat.
Nah, dude, that's
I've
why
been doing
women
women my.
bleed so much, dude.
All
They
right,
be
whatever.
holding in the
Pukov.
shit.
Women don't shit. Women don't shit. That's how it is.
You don't know that fucking basic anatomy, dude. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, listen, hold up.
So women
Have
don't
you
have a
ever?
butthole.
Not real women, no.
Just almost made me cry. Like that shit was beautiful.
Dude, women, all women have lost their butthole in the war.
The war. What war?
The war, dude. Okay. When Cheshire comes back, ask her about the war and
She just was
how
gonna
lost
turn
her
my lights
butthole.
out.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, when Cheshire comes back, I got the link up. Hold on, where did I put my fucking phone? In my beer. I'm
Same
just
road in.
oriented. Chess put me in like another place. Because that's it. Like Puka, I went on the Canadian atheist, and I talked to him about Christianity, and he went on this tirade about Mr. McGay. We'll call him. We'll just call him Mr. McGay from now on. And that's what I said. Like,
Okay.
yeah, all right,
Mr.
you
McGay.
can, yeah, you can say whatever you want about Mr. McGay, but don't go fucking dragging Chesh and Ashley down with it. So I'm not gonna stand for that. I know both of them. They're very nice. They're very opinionated, and they hold firm to the doctrine.
The doctrine?
The doctrine.
The Doctrine and Covenants? Like, are they Mormon?
Yeah, exactly. They're some fucking Mormons. You can ask Chet. She got a whole new beer. She's ready to tell you about how she believe in the doctrines and covenants. We got Mr. Sirius here.
Yo, she's not Mormon, dude. Hey, ¿cómo está,
Who's this
Mr.
Mr. Sirius
Sirius?
that can't even show his fucking face? Is he
Mr.
that
Sirius, come on up.
grotesque?
To be
No.
fair, he hasn't been on camera in ages. I haven't actually seen this man's face in like a year.
Oh, you've seen him before?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up, guys?
Mr. Sirius? Hey, how's it
What's
going?
going on, Mr. Sirius?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Chesh was talking about Steve and stuff. Yeah, I was there for a lot of that stuff. Especially some of the Jesse stuff.
Can confirm, yes. For the Jesse situation, you talked to Jesse, I think, not more than Steve, apparently, but
Right. Not more than Steve, apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah.
so where do we start?
Sorry, I'm a
Yeah, that
Libra.
motherfucker. Look
I
at. We're
know
not gonna
too when
say
I
Steve.
sense it.
We're gonna
Watch
say
out.
that Gandalf wizard-looking motherfucker that came on
Don't
here the
do
other night.
Gandalf like that, though.
Actually, yeah. Wait, what is that cat? Hold up.
Look, I'll put him.
Oh.
I'll put his name up in the fucking. We can have Gandalf. I abused him for hours and hours and hours, and he did not care. His main goal was to get her.
Why does he need
Who,
to
me?
come to your channel to get heard
It's not working.
Because
when
he's
he's
like
got a
that.
channel
I
that
know
has
him.
But okay, but the non-sec channel has 27 plus thousand followers, like subscribers, and
It's
his
not.
own channel has 17K plus subscribers, and he's got the GDC which is a number that I'm not sure what it is because I haven't looked in forever because I don't fucking care. But you're at 4.57K subscribers. So
Fuck
why?
yeah.
What do you mean he needs to be heard? He's got all the numbers.
He's fucking seeking relevance. He's got fucking bots and shit from India. He's lost his relevance. He's not
Hey.
relevant anymore. He doesn't
Hey.
have non-sec. Modern day
Watch
debates
it.
outgrew y'all. So
What?
it's like,
Hey, whoa. My brother. Watch it. I'm 4% Indian. Watch what you say.
how the fuck did you get 4% Indian?
It's from my Filipino heritage. Not that you would know.
That's
To be fair, I have not
that's why you
read.
drunk off of 2 beers.
Well,
Stop.
wait, that's a different kind of Indian. Hold on.
No. The
I was
other
wondering about
Indian.
that.
The
Which-
humans.
No,
I
but why
don't know
does
very
Daddy
much
give me
about.
the iron cauldron and you get like 2 white claws and you're I'm Katy, everybody.
Well, because I can digest everything. You can metabolize whatever the fuck you metabolize in your liver, but I have the iron gut.
Do you think it's a genetic thing, or do you think it's a male versus female thing?
Ooh, good question. Maybe it's a bit of
We
both.
both got the Irish, but like somehow like I can drink as much as my daddy, but she cannot.
Well, I can eat as much as her dad.
I don't like y'all what y'all eat though. It's fucking disgusting. Y'all eat
Dude,
anything you
okay.
can
So,
find.
Trash, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
What is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Wait, whoa, hold up.
She
Let's
ate that
review
whole.
this real quick.
She eats beer cans.
Hey, hold
She's
up.
showing you.
Cobblestone
Look at what she's showing
Nitro
you.
Stout.
The weirdest thing she
Hey,
ate is that.
I'm trying to read it. Chill. Let's see the description. Hold up. God.
You're not paying attention. Pay attention when the women are speaking. Like
Dude.
she's showing you what the weirdest thing she ate is. She ate the whole. She drank the
just
beer
read
and
it.
ate the can.
Our nitrogen charged organic cobblestone stout is an exercise in smooth with a deep roasted smoky palate and a crisp lingering hop note on the finish. This is a stout lover stout. This classic pub ale is a gift from our brewer to you. This is actually not available in store right now in my area.
How did you get that?
I'm magic.
Hold up. What do you mean by magic?
I know a guy.
Oh shit. Okay, I will not
This
ask
is what it
more.
looks like.
Okay,
It's very
so
dark.
yeah, it is dark, man. It looks like you're drinking ink. I love
Ah,
it.
yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. A root beer or something. some barbecue flavored Sprite.
It tastes like it's got like a coffee chocolate type flavor.
Mm.
Like that's the smoky, right?
I have a seasonally appropriate cider. I don't know if it's backwards, but it's very Pacific Northwest. We are blessed to experience a multitude of IPAs here.
That's cool.
Multitude.
There's
numerous.
a ton of like microbreweries in my area, so.
You're in Ontario, you said?
Southern Ontario, yes.
Yep. Right
Be
on.
gay.
For what, to be
gay.
in Ontario? what about I don't know, in reference to what? Be gay for the stout, the microbreweries?
You know what? If we're gonna be gay for the stout and the microbreweries, you can call me Katy.
Because like I'm not a big fan of like the IPAs. Like I'm
Jess
not a
said
big
I couldn't be gay with a Chinaman because that's racist. Like even if I'm
that
dead.
is not what I said.
We gotta revisit that though, because that is important, and I want Mr. Serious to weigh in on this to see how serious he really is. So if you are deciding your final resting moments, right? You can decide your financial estate, what happens with that. You can decide how your body is eventually disposed of, but you cannot decide who gets to fuck your body after you're dead. That makes no sense to me.
I need to lean
Based
over
on
here
race.
so I'm not covered by the animic.
If I say
By
a
the what?
Chinaman, I'm fucking racist, and they say, nope, you're going right in the ground. There's nobody fucking you.
Well, I mean, I personally don't care. As far as I'm concerned, I can just throw myself in a like a bargain bin of sex toys, and somebody can grab me out and do whatever they want until there's nothing left of me, and then you can just throw the rest of my body in with the rest of the Taco Bell meat, and
ground serious.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Where are you? Wait, hold up. Where are you at in the States?
I live in the northern part of Kentucky.
Okay.
Well, you're like, thank God he's not even close to me. Thank you.
That's
no.
Okay.
No, not at all. So I just wondering.
Okay.
So, Mr. Serious, where do we start with Jess?
Yes, indeed.
Because that's
wait, hold up. I want to say something. Taylor, it looks like the graphics might be covering Cheshire.
That's okay. I just moved.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Is there a way to remove them so that Chesh doesn't have to gangster lean?
No, screen. I forgot to put up. I was distracted by the crazies.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about my camera. I have a Wi-Fi cam thing, but I had internet put in today, and they absolutely like screwed me on Wi-Fi, and so my Wi-Fi is gonna suck for a week.
What do you mean they screwed you on Wi-Fi?
They gave me a router that is like, it's great for everything except Wi-Fi is absolutely horrible, and they tried to gaslight me into telling me that it's about like all the other signals. All the other signals are making your signal weak. I'm like, what? I'm like, before you got here, the signal was really strong on the last router that was just there.
And now other signals.
So now suddenly you put that one in, and now there's other signals, and the signal, and you put in like I get a connection that's supposed to be like 6-7 times stronger than my last signal, and I'm getting like 4 times less strength out of the internet connection. Why is that? Like, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
Because they're
That's fucking weird.
you?
That's terribly weird. Hey, how's the pecan pie? How's the pecan pie down there?
God, I love pecan pie.
Wait, what?
You talking about Dury pie?
The pecan pie.
It's fucking great.
That's disgusting.
Start the sentence with the pecan pie is
amazing.
Let's start it
the
with
pecan pie is amazing.
No, the pecan
pie.
No, it's
a
sin against
that I don't think
God.
no. What the fuck is a pecan pie? That should be a pecan pie.
Pecan. Well, I don't have very much of an accent. I have.
No, you don't. That's why I'm very
Hollywood
suspicious
thing.
right now.
Well, I was born in Louisville, born and raised in Louisville, and that little pocket there kind
Louisville.
of has.
I mean,
They
to be
don't say
fair, he's calling
pie.
it he's calling it
Louisville,
Louisville
and
instead
not
of
Louisville.
Louisville or Louisville.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how us Seattleites would pronounce it, Louisville.
It's I have what's
Okay,
called a Hollywood accent, where like
can I just
Yeah,
say
you just say
something?
pie like I do. You just say pie. You
No.
don't say
Taylor,
pie.
you said something disgusting. You said pecan pie. That's disgusting. Nobody
How is
eats
that
that.
disgusting? You eat fucking
Well,
skunks and gophers and shit.
I would eat a skunk's ass and a gopher's ass before I eat a pecan pie. That's disgusting.
Pecan pie is
Ew,
actual
gross.
food.
No, it's
It
not.
was
It's
made
nut.
to eat. Somebody
It's
made
nut
that to
cake,
eat it.
dude. It's nut
They
cake.
didn't make the skunk or the gopher to eat. That's just
It's
something
nut
you
cake.
find on the side of the road, got hit by a car, running for its fucking life.
all
It's
right.
nut cake.
I
It's
want
nut
a pet.
cake.
I want a pet skunk. They're super cute. They waddle
They
around.
are,
They're
yes,
little
you do.
buddies.
Yes.
I have a
But
financial.
Taylor, no, seriously, dude. It's nut cake. It's nut cake.
I have a financial question for you. I mean, how many asses would you be willing to eat on camera?
On
That is
camera,
that is a
what's the
financial
minimum?
question.
What is the minimum number we were talking about?
I don't know.
I imagine the minimum number is 0.
Well,
Can't
0 if you
even-
don't want any money.
Hey, sexy boy.
Kamusta, kababayan?
Who
Look
dat?
at they speak tag along together.
No. So,
Hey,
hold
Saint.
on,
No, I got a question for Saint Ronan.
Mr. Serious, Mr.
I gotta
No.
say.
Listen.
All right, go ahead and
Listen.
speak your little tag along
Let me
together, and I'm gonna ask.
no. I want to ask Mr. Serious because there are many an ass in many a genus across the earth, right? So we got like things like shellfish whose ass and mouth are basically the same thing. So I'm asking you, I would eat many a thing. I would eat many a thing on camera, but I'm asking you, what kinds of asses are you talking about?
I just want you to make a channel now called Poo Cough Eats Ass, and you're just eating like different like animals and like
Exactly.
they're just consuming different types of cooked
That's
prepared
fucking
meat.
racist as fuck. You said I couldn't fuck a Chinaman when I'm dead.
That's not what I said. You're dead. You're not fucking anybody. You're getting fucked.
No, Mr.
But you
Serious.
said a
Okay,
Chinaman can fuck me when I'm
no,
dead, and then it's perfectly fine for
No.
Pukov to make a race and to like Asians exploit the Asians and shit for all their appetite.
Okay,
Like,
well,
all
first
right,
off, that's racist.
I would eat
Okay,
pecan pie off of Saint Ronan.
first of all, Taylor, my brother,
I'm having fun.
there is no ethical consumption in capitalism, okay? So if ever
This isn't real capitalism. This is
I can
fake capitalism.
eat whatever the fuck kind of ass I want because there is no such thing as ethical consumption in capitalism, okay? Especially the late stage
Well, you can be a
capitalism
socialist and
that
eat
we're
the same
experiencing.
asshole every fucking day. How about that?
I would eat 7 of the same
You
assholes
can eat
every
a
day.
bland
Pig,
Asian asshole
chicken,
every fucking day.
goat, sheep, fish,
Do you care if it's bleached?
sea cucumber. I don't care.
Hey, Saint
Well,
Ronan, how many planets are in the solar system?
I still count Pluto as a planet, so I say 9.
How many planets are in the solar system?
Are we including Planet X?
good
No, in our
question.
solar system.
Planet X is in our solar system.
Pluto's
It's
a
on the other
planet.
side
Yeah.
of the sun.
Pluto's
She
not a
is.
planet anymore.
No, Planet X, bro.
Pluto goes back and forth. Sometimes it's a planet, sometimes it's not a planet. I think it recently got reinstated, but I don't remember because it keeps going back and
Yeah,
forth.
go Saint Ronan, go Google how many planets are in the solar system.
I'll
Well,
Google it right now.
Let me ask you something, Taylor, okay? I'm an adult, right? And I might be short, relatively, to the rest of humanity.
You're more than likely short because
No,
you have.
hold up, chill out for a second. If I go to Disneyland, being a fully functional adult, and I don't measure up, do I still get to get down the ride?
This is a personal attack against me. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I lost. Go ahead, tell us the point.
Okay,
Google says there are 8 or 9.
the point is that Pluto should be considered a planet.
Because
Okay,
of its
you
age?
can be Pluto.
No, because it's hella cute and shit.
He can give me
Oh.
whatever
Yes.
If
fucking
you have
number.
an atmosphere, it's gotta be.
Yes.
What's
and
the fucking what's the number,
is-
Saint Ronan? Let's hear this. Let's hear Saint
No,
Rose.
9 is an infinitely better number than 8.
Even Google is having is having a controversy. It has 8 or 9, and then it highlights 8 planets, but then he adds in dwarf planets such as Pluto. So yeah, I
Hey,
think Pluto still counts.
you want to count Pluto? So you got a
Yeah.
total number of 9.
Why are we not? Are we
I
not
want to
counting
count
Planet X?
Pluto.
You want to count Pluto? You got 9 planets. You got 9 planets, Saint Ronan.
10 is an even nicer number than 9.
There are 9.
So
Sorry.
All right, you got 9
basically
planets.
Work
You
like
can have
that.
8 after I destroy your anus.
Oh.
No, what the fuck?
That was a long con, and I applaud it. That was a lot of work. Taylor put in a lot of work for that. Claps in the chat, please.
Lol.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh
Gago talaga.
my god.
And it remained on topic.
You can clap these nuts.
Got it.
So we're just
Ah,
messing
yeah.
around. We're just having a good old time. We
This
got
has been a
Cheshire here.
really great
We got Mr.
conversation.
Serious. We got Saint Ronan just joining the stream, minus an anus. Now,
Well, he'd destroy it, she'd eat it. I
all
mean,
right.
I don't
Now
know
what?
where
Mhm.
you're gonna be
What?
at.
This is
It's gone
atheism.
no matter what.
Like, how do you prefer anus? Destroyed? Is
Shut
destroyed
up,
okay?
Mr. Serious.
I'm sorry.
I prefer anus morally relative.
Ooh. So,
What the fuck is going on?
yeah, what's
Look at it. I used the same.
I've never
Katy, I
met
used the
Ronan
same fucking joke
before.
twice. I used the same joke on the preacher man. I used the same joke on Saint Ronan, and it doesn't get old. I'm gonna keep
So,
doing it. I have worse pickup lines than
Yo,
that.
listen,
Taylor,
my
tell me
brother,
about
listen,
Ronan.
This is what I'm gonna say before you tell Cheshire about Ronan.
Yeah, who you?
Reduce, reuse, recycle is important. So you
Ooh,
definitely
there you
should.
go, Mr.
Yes.
Serious.
Look, I'm wearing green. You can't tell because it looks brown in the light, but it's green.
There you go.
Yeah, we're green on this channel. We support the environmental efforts and the science. Anyway, so
Ronan,
continue.
hi. What up? Who you? New number. Who dis?
I'm under Smokey's ilk. Yeah, another Christian, and I'm under Smokey's ilk. But other than that, I come in here every time. Then, yes, I had more encounters with the preacher in the show, and I'm fully convinced that he's just a lawless crackhead. So
I've never. When you say you said the ilk. What? I'm not familiar with that group. What's that?
I'm under Smokey's ilk. Like, I'm under the community of Smokey. So just in case you, just to give you like a basic
Smokey.
foundation of who I am. Yeah.
I
Smokey
don't know who
Saint.
Smokey.
Smokey is.
Smokey Saint.
I don't know who that
Smokey
is.
Saint. You never
I
knew.
don't.
Wait, you
Yo,
don't know Smokey?
I know about this much about him
Yo,
too.
I don't
Yeah.
know who that is. Am I
yo.
about to be converted?
Do you want to be? Because I kind
Maybe.
of want to be too.
Yeah, right?
Is he related to the bear?
Is it more or less smoky than my beer?
Ooh, is she hazy?
Purple haze?
Hold on, guys. I got quiet. Hold on.
All right, this might be like okay, Taylor. We might have to come back with Smokey.
Hoy, kababayan.
Oh,
Focus.
kababayan. Kiti-kiti.
Focus.
Ano ba?
I want to ask you a question, dude.
Sige,
Who exactly
anong
is?
tanong mo?
Sino ba talaga si Smokey Saint?
Who the fuck is
Yung si
Smokey
Smokey.
Saint?
Yeah,
Yung
dude.
isang,
Who the fuck
YouTube
is Smokey
apologist.
Saint? He's
What
an
the fuck
apologist.
is Smokey Saint? You wait, your nanay Smokey Saint.
Uy,
Sandali lang. Your nanay Smokey
madapaking
Saint. What the fuck?
He's falling on his face ba? Uy, madapaking talaga. Uy.
I don't speak Tagalog.
So
He said
Smokey Saint is basically just this Christian apologist.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Mm,
and I
He's a,
think he has
where has said Christian
whoa.
apologist gone? I've messaged him several times and he's not responding.
no, because I think Ronan's looking something up right now. I want to explain something to you. And
I
Taylor
would
real
like to
quick.
point out I have a show that I've been building and working on. It's called Debate Hub. that is all about these
Mhm.
kinds of conversations. I have a conversation coming up that is atheists criticizing the atheist community, and then I've got some Christians coming on to criticize the atheist community.
Wait,
So,
Chesh, do you have Godless Girl on?
no, I've only talked to her like once, maybe twice. No. I think I've only talked to her once, and then there was a stream that somebody had a looped video of me playing, and she thought she was talking to me.
Oh, what the hell?
Chester,
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
was.
ask you something.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Chesh. I just gotta
yeah.
ask you something. Like, I know you don't like Steve right now, but is it true that that Godless Girl is a troll according to Steve?
Okay, so first off, you have to kind of decide on when you say troll, what do you mean? Because there are different definitions of the word, and Steve tends to use them interchangeably. Um, so do I think she spends time purposefully saying things that are going to incite either discourse or discussion? Then I would say yes. Or is she trying to does she sometimes try to say stuff that sort of is there to frustrate or get get a reaction? Then I would say yes. Do I think she's like going around lying about people on purpose? I haven't witnessed that at all, so I don't think that's the case.
Well, all that Steve left me was, she's a giant troll. That's all she left me. That's all he left me with.
That, I mean, that's kind of vague. So I
I know.
don't
So
know.
I'm like,
I don't know what to
honestly,
say.
like I'm just gonna interject here. My interactions with Godless Girl, she seems like a very intelligent person. Like,
She's
she's very with
she's a
it.
she's a little bit contentious, which isn't
Yeah,
is
The
not
bitch.
inherently a
yes,
bad thing.
she's a contrarian. Like
She's
she's,
a bitch.
she'll fucking like fruit ninja you, if you're an atheist, because she holds atheists to a very high standard, and she'll fucking fruit ninja you if you don't meet those standards.
I mean, that's fine, but do you have the right to hold somebody else to a standard that they don't hold?
Indeed, yes.
So there's like, if you say again, we'll go back to should you be allowed to mercy kill a like 1 or 2 or 3 year old, right? Because they're suffering.
Right.
It's not, no atheist is necessarily going to have the same answer. So if you hold an atheist to say, well, all atheists should think that this is morally reprehensible, that's completely nonsensical, right? So you could say the same thing about, like, if Godless Girl says that all atheists should reach this moral standard, and it's like, okay, why? There's no moral standard built into atheism, right? Catholicism and most religions have a history of whatever they believe is right or correct or morally acceptable or morally not acceptable. And so you can follow those pre written tenets and go with that, and you can adjust them as necessary as society advances, which is particularly what we see with Catholicism and what we're going to start seeing, and we've seen some of in Islam, right?
Mm-hmm.
So whether or not atheism is going to go the same way, the answer is that your atheism says nothing about what your moral code is. Your moral code is something that you have to develop for yourself. And I think that Godless Girl is right in questioning and holding feet to the fire of atheistic groups that do not instill or do not enforce this. You need to develop your morals yourself now. You have removed yourself from the moral standing of whatever religion you are part of, if you were a part of one, and now you have to develop those morals yourself, and here are some tools to help you do that. Instead, what we see atheist groups imposing on other people what their morals ought to be. And so
Mm-hmm.
you get that very left leaning in some and very right leaning in others, depending on what kind of group you're following, right? So there's that whole trans thing that happened with rationality rules, for example, with the ACA, right? But I've noticed that they don't seem to give a shit about um, what's the word I'm looking for? Financial responsibility. So if you look at Canadian atheists and their financial responsibility with how are you supposed to get a receipt if you're donating to this group, and what's their establishment? Are they an LLC? Are they an actual donation? Because they present themselves one way, and then in other ways they kind of throw in at the bottom or inside their website, they throw in that, oh yeah, by the way, we're for profit, right? While also delivering to the same address that is the other business that the guy runs. And then on top of that, you've got things like the Atheist Alliance International, which has lost their tax exempt status in California, lost their tax exempt status in Europe, and is at the edge of losing their status with the EU, God, what's it called? The United Nations, the UN.
Yeah, it's not hard to figure out. They're buying their little Labatt Blues at a Canadian 7-Eleven.
Ugh, ew.
They're
Don't buy
drinking Labatt
Labatt
Blue.
Blues.
Lord.
Pussy
That's
beer.
like the only beer in Canada because y'all are beerless. You're drinking Guinness though. That's not
This
doesn't.
isn't Guinness. This is Mill Street. There's
What the
no
fuck is
Guinness
that?
on here.
I
Yo,
gotta try
yeah.
cobblestone,
Cobblestone.
and I have tried Guinness.
Obviously,
So
she's
that looks good.
drinking just ink, bro. Like, look at that. Look
Look
at
at
the
that.
dark.
She
Look at the
smuggled
depth.
a whole 8% alcohol into Canada on the
This
internet.
I,
So
I,
so
I've
like
got a
the
I've got a
Canadian
whole
Mounted
stack
Police
of
could find it.
undrinkable.
Yo, we need to call ICE. Oh shit,
I got
call
a whole
ICE.
stack of drinkable ink for Christmas, so yeah, I'm gonna have fun.
What does that say, Mama?
it's a 4.2.
I got a whole stack of drinkable ink for
Hey.
Christmas, so yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be fun.
don't show that
To
on the
be
internet, Chesh. So they might come. The Canadian Mounties might come trample you in your mobility
to
scooter.
be fair, my favorite beer is an Irish beer. So
What's
it's an
the
import.
Irish beer? What is it?
It's called Kilkenny.
Ooh.
It's super good. It's like a beer milkshake. It's fantastic. It's a little bit lighter than this, so like this is really dark. It's not an amber. It's still a dark ale, but it's not as dark as this. And it's an Irish import. It's super expensive, and it's so if you can find it on tap, amazing.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's illegal beer in Canada. All right, you
On
shouldn't show
tap?
that on the
Illegal
internet.
beer? What? Dude, Taylor, is your perception of Canada's beer like maple syrup or nothing?
It's a place where you can't ride a mobility scooter at a parade, or you'll get trampled by the police.
What?
What?
It's like
I'm gonna go hydrate. I'm gonna get some water. This is
you see one thing
well,
on the news.
my phone's
She's
about to
not getting
die, so
water. She's
I'm gonna
taking a
go
shit.
ahead. So
It's
yeah,
Well,
thanks for having me, guys.
hit me
that's
up
Oh, yeah,
another time,
Hey,
Ronan.
listen,
You
Taylor,
can.
I heard that shit that you said, bro. I'm gonna
sure,
go get some water, bro.
sure.
It's important to stay
Have a good
hydrated.
day. I'll see you again in the next stream. And by the
Yeah,
way,
hit me up.
I want you to hear my Tangelo impression. Goodbye, everybody. I'm Tangelo. Nice meeting you here.
Oh my god, no!
Where did he go?
He said his phone was dying and he had to take off.
No, he didn't. He's just scared of me.
Why would anybody be scared of you?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, do
I
we
don't
want to
understand.
talk?
I'm a friendly ass person. Like,
That's what I say. I'm fucking friendly. What the fuck? Do
dude,
you want to hear about?
I play with these little things with my daughter and stuff. Like, here you go.
There you go. Do you want to hear about Jess?
Who? Who? Yeah. Who the fuck is Jess? Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me let me put the child aside.
All right.
Go in the room.
Tell us who Jess is, Mr. Shears. I think you have a better grasp on that.
Okay, so she's a person who entered the community kind of like God, how did she enter? She entered
Steve brought
getting
her in.
did he? Because I don't
Yeah.
remember exactly how she came in. I just remember that the way I found her is that she was like being bullied by some side community because she was trying to make content and everybody just was like like not only were they not receptive to it, but they just went after her with like blood rage in their eyes, and I'm like,
So,
what?
yeah, you're talking that's after the fact. So, initially she showed up for two reasons. One was she was a part of Katy Joy's group. And
Really?
then yeah, and then she
Hmm.
left that group and then Steve introduced her to like his side of the community or whatever the fuck. And then you got what you heard of was when she had made a joke about somebody dying from COVID, and everybody assumed that her joke was about somebody else in the community whose husband had died or something like that. And
Oh yeah.
apparently that wasn't what she intended, but that's where everybody was fucking pissed at her for her content.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and then like we tried to like do what do you call it? Damage control, and
Well, she came asking for advice, right? She's like, "How do I handle this situation? This is more than like what I've ever had to deal with. What do I do?" And we were like, "If you didn't mean that, if that wasn't your intention, then say, "Hey, shit, sorry guys, that's not what I meant. I was making this whole other joke. I had no intention of making it about this other person and be honest about it and then just let it go because they're going to do whatever they're going to do and you can do whatever you're going to do and move the fuck on."
yeah. But
Mhm.
how much of our advice did she ever take?
I'm pretty sure I stopped talking to her after that.
Well, you actually didn't, because
Oh,
I brought you back in after I
that's
like because
right.
I kept trying to help her. I was like I was trying to be, you know, not I don't want to say Mr. Nice Guy. I like saw like a wounded fawn and I was like I'm going to nurse this wounded fawn back to health.
I can fix him.
I can fix her. I can make her well again. I can do it. And that was a very stressful time in my life. Um watching her go
Mhm.
video after video of just like uh
I am a dwarf and I'm
mm,
digging a hole.
yes. Oh my god. And I'm watching it and I'm like, oh my god, don't say that. 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 And then it just explodes in her face and
Yep.
her reaction is so, oh my god, I can't believe it exploded in my face. And I'm like,
Wow, that thing you
what were
told me
you
was gonna explode
expecting?
in my face, exploded in my face. Holy shit. I mean, is Steve that different though?
Like, oh my
You know
god.
what? Yeah,
Whoa, this thing that somebody told me was gonna explode in my face did. Wow.
the consequences of my actions. Oh no.
Shocked Pikachu.
So like I tried helping her in that I was like, okay, you know, you might want to see like a therapist. Um
Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh,
she and
uh-huh,
she said that she had before. I'm like, you might want to see one again. And she said something to the effect of that she self-medicates with weed, which I told her that was the absolute worst thing you can possibly do.
uh-huh.
That you definitely want to see like a professional. And so I got her to like promise me that she at least would see one, or at the very least stop like maybe stop trying to self medicate because oh my god, she would get so freaking high like crazy, and these would be the times when she would like not only would she not take my advice, but
Mhm.
she would take the opposite of my advice times 5,000.
Right.
Like it's like she just wouldn't give a shit about anything I would have to say. Not only that, but she was like almost spitefully trying to make me regret my just being alive in general.
So this woman is what, 23?
Yeah,
If I
maybe she was
remember
pretty
correctly?
young. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's in her early 20s. And so she has went from Katie Joy's community to trying to get into Steve's community to Steve and her, well, Steve encouraging her and then going ahead. I don't know if she would have done this with or without his encouragement either way. So I'm not saying this is his responsibility or anything, but she was making like not safe for work content. So she was very like, I'm gonna show you my boobs type thing. And so she ended up on Chris Hansen. And if you're familiar with Chris Hansen, that's the
I
To
know
Catch a
Chris Hansen. I debated Chris Hansen on your channel. You remember that?
No? What?
Way back in the day.
Oh no, no, not that Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen, the To Catch a Predator Chris Hansen.
Oh, that's a different Chris Hansen.
Yes, yes, yes. The one who was on like a syndicated television, who was like sneaking around catching predators, who were like going after kids.
No, but
And so
like the transgender Chris Hansen, the Bible critic.
yeah,
It's not the same.
his biblical historical oh fuck,
Yeah,
what was
yeah.
the
The guy that went bad on Aaron Raw. That wrote the book with Aaron Raw with
yeah, I'm trying to remember the
the transgender,
biblical historian.
the
It's are
transgender on
they
the non-sex.
are they transgender or are they just non-binary?
Chris Hansen, a transgender.
Is are they trans? Okay, I as far as I knew that
This dude,
they
one
were
day he's a
non-diverse.
fucking boy, one day he's a fucking girl. He's a
Yes,
transgender.
that's non-binary.
I debate this guy. He's got
Trans
like
is going
he's
from
got
one
half
to
his
the
head shaved.
other.
He just throws his hair one way and
Yes,
puts on
yes,
some
they all
lipstick.
go. I think they were going as Christy at one point. Either way, they're hot. They're always gonna be hot. I love them, and I never got to talk to them again because they got mad about something, and I don't
That's
know
a
what it was.
guy.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't judge. I don't care.
The only guy that I think is like attractive is Saint Ronan.
I've never seen Saint, but I'm willing to keep an open mind. Um. Anyway, Chris Hansen, like the To Catch a Predator person, that guy. Um. The reason that Jesse
She's
ended
going to
up,
take a shit again.
the
She's
reason,
taking a shit again.
yeah, well, sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. The reason Jesse was on with Chris Hansen was because she had been very like not giving a shit who she was sending nudes to, and one of the people had responded that they were a minor. And so there was like an investigation into this, and she did an interview with Chris Hansen. And in response to that, Steve decided to defend her on one of the people who did work for Chris Hansen's channel. And in that interview, he decided to say that yes, he was receiving sexually explicit content from this person who is well under half of his age, but also that he believes that she is mentally unwell. So if you want to start questioning consent and you want to start questioning what this is why I put him on the level of Jared Genesis. And the reason why he was still interacting with her that he said he was so he could get on to talk to Chris Hansen. So and using her for her connections that he believed she had. So he's taking advantage sexually and by his words is taking advantage sexually of this mentally ill woman who he can use to also further his own online career.
KJP?
No, Steve.
He's trying to do it with KJP.
No, no, no. That's a
I
different thing.
picked up on that early on. I'm like,
That's
dude,
a
you post
different
about her
thing.
10 times a day.
Yeah, that's a whole other bag of worms. You have no idea how many conversations like 4 or 5 people were having him with him on the regular to keep him from fucking talking about her 24/7. 2 years ago.
Yeah, I caught on really early on that Steve might like KJP. So I'm like, hey Steve, like here's a little meme I made of you, and he put it right the fuck up. I'm like, no, I didn't expect you to do that. Like that guy was obsessed with KJP. I didn't know.
He
Like
makes a lot of content about her, yes.
if you Google KJP, you have all the McCrazies posting about KJP. But if you Google Steve McRae, it's like a gay tennis player in Sweden.
Oh no.
So Steve made KJP more famous than himself.
Do you think that's why he dropped the lawsuit?
She
Yeah,
no,
actually, yeah, I think that
to
there might be some more going
to
on.
drop a lawsuit, you have to file it first.
They're about the same age. They look like a good couple. I would consider them a good couple.
He
Yeah,
never filed the lawsuit that he took all that money for, though.
With the
that's
KJP?
true.
Yeah.
That's probably that's what I'm saying. It's always fair in love and war. You can't knock the guy for liking
No,
KJP. You
no,
can't
I'm
knock
not gonna
KJP for
knock him
liking
for
him.
liking him. I am gonna knock him for taking a bunch of people's money, saying he was
We
gonna
shouldn't be
file a
talking
case
about
that he never
Steve and
filed.
KJP's relationship on the internet. Like if they want to do what they're gonna do, then
Well, that's fine. Then don't ask other people for money.
he's asking for money so he can go fly out to KJP.
Well, then
He-
just say that.
he needs an engagement ring.
Oh.
I didn't
Mm.
even know who KJP was until Steve posted about her like every day. I'd see it on my timeline and I was like, oh shit. Steve, man, you should probably like break the ice with some roses and some chocolates or something like that.
Send her a muffin.
Needs one of
Muffin.
those.
Y'all want fucking muffins? Y'all women are fucking weird. Who the fuck? You think a guy's gonna bake you some muffins? We don't even
Listen,
know.
you don't want to talk about how much women do and do not want muffins, all right?
What?
How the fuck do you bake a muffin in the first? A muffin?
You don't
I
know
don't
how to
even.
bake a
I barely know how to
muffin?
make a hot pocket in my microwave.
Do you know? Well, that's not baking. First off, baking needs an oven. You can't bake in a microwave.
Yeah, I don't know that. Did somebody
So,
tell? Cheshire? Did you
are you
warn
not?
Steve that you can't bake a hot pocket in a microwave?
Well, yeah, you can't. You can bake a hot pocket in a toaster oven or an oven, but you can't bake it in a microwave. You can
But
microwave
did you
it.
tell Steve if he puts a lump of dough in the microwave, it's not gonna make it a muffin?
You know, I did not think to tell him that.
That's probably why that whole fucking thing
Yes,
exploded. Because
that was
KJP
the
wanted some
problem.
muffins.
That was the problem. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
look,
it. That shit went out of control. You should have told him that you can't make the muffins in the microwave.
we better
Shit.
we
What
better
was I
stop
thinking?
because we've already got the fuck a toaster challenge, and I don't want this to get any more dangerous than that.
No, but you can't
If
fuck
you
a
put your
toaster.
dick,
That's these sexually immoral atheists trying to fuck their toasters.
if you put your dick in a toaster, will it come out as a hot pocket?
No,
All
it
right,
will
Taylor,
it will do you
go ahead.
grievously bodily harm. That's a fucking atheist thing.
Gosh. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster.
No, but I don't like the guy. I don't like your ex-boyfriend. But somebody needs to
blame
go
you.
tell him that you can't make a muffin in a microwave.
I feel like I tried.
Because
to
he's
have
gonna
that
keep going.
I feel like I tried, and it
You
just.
can make a muffin in a microwave though.
Like I know the guy. He doesn't stop. Like every day. KJP. KJP. And I'm like, at one point I'm like, who is this
Yep.
KJP? What did she do?
There's something to be said about that the people who don't like you, who make videos talking about that they don't like you, will do your work for you in making you more well known. And there's a lot of people who are very attached to Steve that do that for him, and he's doing the same thing for Katy Joy.
Yeah.
Indeed. There you go.
I mean, that's just something that happened. That's what happened to him with all his haters.
That I mean, yeah, exactly. The reason that I'm here is because he showed up in your channel, and that prompted you to talk to me, right? And so that him being a pissy bitch, it like enabled this conversation. Did he tell you that I blackmailed him? No, not yet. Give it time.
Is he gonna say something like that? Oh my
He's
god.
been saying shit like that for 8 months.
Ooh, I can't wait. Oh my goodness.
Go ask him. He'll tell you.
You're muted.
Taylor, you're muted.
You blackmailed him. You said, I'll never teach you how to make muffins for KJP.
Yeah.
You said that, Trash?
I told him that I would never give him the proper ratio of chocolate chips to muffin mix.
Ooh, she said L ratio. Oh my god.
Now he's just gonna have to count on all his sexual abilities that he
At
couldn't
least
even
at a
impress Sweet
fucking
with.
same age. At least at a fucking same age range.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
But
It's
yeah,
definitely
no,
not KJP
KJP should be making the
definitely
muffins
not
for
Jess,
Steve.
who's in her early 20s.
Wait, how old is...
Just has a P. Let her P. Let Chesh
No,
pee.
how
She has
old
to
is
pee.
Steve and JP or GP or whatever?
What, Jess? Are you muted?
Katie Joy is in her late 40s to 50s, if I remember correctly, and Steve is in his mid 50s ish. Whereas Jessie, who we were talking about earlier, is in her early 20s, and Sweet is in her mid to late 30s.
Early 20s.
Let Cheshire pee. We'll let her come back and finish the story about how she blackmailed Steve with the muffin recipe.
Nah, hold on, I'm gonna digest this for a moment here. Yo, hold up, y'all got Chips Ahoy?
I told you, Chess is a real one, Katie. She fucking stuck by Steve with all this perversion.
I've been done knowing Cheshire's a real one. I watched one stream of hers and I knew she was a real one. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was over there with Steve. I followed Chesh, I guess. I'm not. I mean, I don't think I'm a simp.
I'm a simp.
I don't think I am.
I'm a simp for Chesh.
You simped
But, I
on
mean,
Chesh?
Yeah, whatever. I guess I am.
Well, just tell. Look at, man. Hold on. When Chesh come back, look. No, Katie, you're gonna fuck this up. You're gonna fuck this up. No, you're a fucking woman. You're gonna fuck this up.
Yo, hold up. Fucking rain your testosterone. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Mr. Serious?
You're gonna fuck this up, Mr. Serious. Just tell Chesh how you feel when she comes back, and don't be.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
What do you want me to relay my just undying love for Chesh here on stream?
Yeah, do it, and I'll fucking back you up. No, if you do it truthfully, I'll back you up. So I like Chesh too. She's a fucking she's a very wholehearted woman. She'll speak her fucking mind like right away.
Yeah, dude.
She'll tell you go to fucking hell. All right, so you gotta be careful. But here she comes. All right, this is your moment, big guy. I'm gonna mute for this.
I'm not. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
What are you getting in trouble for?
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Sounds like you're pussing out. What are we doing?
You got this, Mr. Serious.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. I told them I was going to tell tell you that I loved you. Just like that one guy said he was gonna do.
Aww.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been hanging around for a long time. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah. Guys, I feel so much power right now.
Listen, we fucking the entire Discord missed you so much while you were fucking gone, and I don't think they would. And there's like a good number of them in the chat right now. I really don't think they would mind me saying that we all loved you too, man. Like, we missed you.
Fuck yeah.
I missed everybody. I don't know why I left. I mean, I do know why I left, but I left for stupid reasons. I realized that after your mom found me.
Just Mike.
My mom is out here hunting motherfuckers down.
This camera's not working right now.
Hold up. Who is Chesh's
all right, well,
mom?
My mom watches my channel.
Your mom, dude. Oh, can I say
hi, Chesh's mom. Hi.
Yeah, let me say something to your mom.
Yeah, sure. Mom. I'll send her the link.
Dear Cheshire's mom, you're an amazing mom. Thank you for raising
me. Hey, Chesh's mom, this is Mr. Serious, and he's a pretty good guy, even though I only met him like 10 minutes ago.
My mom knows him already. My mom's in my Discord.
This camera doesn't work. But he's a great guy.
Serious, get up on here, come on.
My mom found you because I told her to go just message you.
Really? Is that why she messaged me?
Yeah.
Oh.
She was like, man, I wonder how he's doing. And I'm like, just send him a fucking message. And she was like, I can do that? I'm like, yeah, here's how it works. And she was like, oh, I'm going to message him.
Your mom sounds so cute.
She didn't message you because I told her to. She messaged you because I told her how to, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like everybody was like in the course of like 3 weeks, like 5 or 6 people was like, where the fuck is Mr. Serious and how has he been? What the fuck? There was like everybody all like converged within a short period of time, being like, where the fuck is that guy?
But Chesh, like that one guy, Red's Rhetoric, he was like begging the internet to have like a telescope. Well, Mr. Sirius here,
Again?
he's just like he's pretty cool. He's been on the stream for like an hour and shit.
Yeah, Mr. Sirius is great.
Yeah, Mr. Sirius is a pretty cool guy. So I think you need a Mr. Sirius. Did you have anything to say?
What, like involving a telescope?
No, are you begging the internet for to buy you a telescope?
I don't know. If he's
Not
begging for
yet.
anything, it should be get him moved the fuck out of Kentucky.
Yeah, I need a ticket. I need to go move into Chesh's closet.
I mean, to be fair, have you seen my closet? Do you want to see
Yeah.
my closet?
Let's
Like,
see
watch
the
this
closet.
shit. Okay, so first off,
No,
you need
we
to
don't want
know-
to see what's in Chester's closet because
No,
that
you don't
that
have-
will
you're not
probably
gonna
get the
see
stream
what's-
taken down.
The only thing you're gonna see in my closet is me. So, just to
Yeah.
be clear,
Hey, Mr. Sirius, you gotta step up the game like a little bit,
I'm
a little
not-
bit, just a little bit.
to be fair,
She can show us her fucking closet.
to be understood, I am not 5 feet tall. However, these are normal sized doors, so just a sense of scale. But
Just go into the fucking closet and whatever the fuck comes out is not like Jawnspott does not necessarily share the views of whatever is in Chester's closet.
the desk that I have fits in this closet.
Yo.
And it's a big old corner desk.
All she came out was she wearing the pink beanie before?
Yes.
All right, so
Was that
she didn't come
supposed to
out with
come
anything.
out?
Thank God.
Do you want me to?
Now
can
I
go
know
get
there's a
something.
God, and you guys are atheists arbitrarily.
Do you want me to go get something out of the closet? I can bring something out if you want.
Wait.
There's nothing in the closet.
No, what's in the closet?
No, Katie. All right, Mr. Sirius. Mr. Sirius, when she comes out of the closet, I want you to tell her what
What is
that she is the woman that you want in your life, 'cause she
No,
is.
chill,
She's
chill,
loyal.
chill.
She's stuck with McCrae and shit through. Look, she's got a little.
Oh my god. Dude, she got a hat. Oh my
I
god.
bring you bear
Everyone,
witness
everyone shut
to
up.
the bunny hat.
She's a keeper, Mr. Sirius.
Mr. Serious.
I would also.
I
point out
thought she
this
was
is-
coming out with some other type shit. She's got
This
these
is a
little
squish cat.
things that the little animal abuse.
And it smells like vanilla, and you can squish him.
Can I come live in your closet instead?
I mean, it's
Yo,
definitely
fuck
big
you,
enough
Mr.
for like
Serious.
a single bed.
Yo, Mr. Serious, rock, paper, scissors.
For a closet?
Yes.
Oh man.
You say this like you would be the first people ever living in my closet. I've had a man live in my closet before.
Let's go. Come on. Rock, paper, scissors.
My camera doesn't even work because my Wi-Fi sucks. We'll have to, but a rain check.
He is for sure from Kentucky. Did you hear
Uh-huh.
that?
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm letting it show. Damn.
Letting
Letting
it
it
show.
Oh no, it's coming out.
Oh no, y'all, my Kentucky accent's coming out with a Wi-Fi. It's okay. Dude, at least you have an accent. I have a boring Seattleite accent, which is...
Taylor, if you want dirt on like Steven Reds, talk to my mom.
Who's your mom? I've never met your mother before.
No, you've never met my mom. She's around,
Yo,
man.
get the
Come swing
mom
by
on
my
the phone.
channel.
Get the mom on. Get the mom on. Get Mama Chesh on.
She'll go ham. She's sitting in my Discord waiting for somebody to fucking ask her. Shit you not.
Taylor, get up
Just
on
as
that
mom
Mama
is cool.
Chesh. Wait, what
Yeah.
does Mama Chesh go by?
Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Yeah. Are you do you want my Discord? You want access to my Discord? I'll give it to you.
Can we hang out with you?
It is godless, so be aware that it's gonna be like absolutely nothing but like degeneracy, but
Good.
yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna pull Pokemon out the fucking closet. You know what we've seen here?
Listen.
No, my Snorlax is downstairs.
Until you get a taste of Pidgeotto Cloaca,
Yeah,
you
you
don't know
should go on Chesh's Discord.
Yeah, come on.
Chesh makes me cry when I think about all she's been through.
Oh.
Yo, we can talk about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
I wish we
I'm
could.
all right.
Taylor.
It did take me a lot of time to like. I'm still in recovery mode. I'm doing fine. I'm bouncing back, but it is a process, and it's just
Yo,
like it is
honestly,
bullshit.
as
I am
toxic
capable
as-
of dropping
as-
people like a fucking hot potato, though.
Yeah, as
Mm.
toxic as we market ourselves to be, this is a safe space. Like, I mean, we talk about everything.
I don't imagine that you guys would shit on me for having feelings.
Feelings, actually.
Maybe that's too far.
Maybe not. I don't know about those. Feelings are of course welcome. Maybe.
You can ask me any question you want. I'm a pretty open book, and if
I
you've
know-
noticed,
I have
I've
a
been
question.
not
What is
too
Okay.
antagonistic. Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
we play first word that comes to mind game?
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay, Totodile.
Blue
Okay, cheese.
crackers,
Mm-hmm.
wine,
Soda.
pop.
Stephen Fry.
Fucking lol.
Insert GIF.
Right? Spit out the drink. Fucking lol. I think that is just fucking. It's just ridiculous. It's just a level of like absurd ridiculousness.
She can drink faster than me. You see that?
Yeah, I'm done my third one. I
Well,
probably
let me
She can drink more than me. That's like another thing about Chesh.
I'm
She can
three-
drink more than I
I'm
can,
Listen,
and that's
listen.
really
pints
fucking
now.
rare.
Taylor, my brother. What you don't understand is a head covering. No, listen, a head covering does indeed like inhibit feelings of inebriation. So if you have something that is perhaps interactive, like what she has, it
What are you
prevents it.
drinking?
What am I?
Yeah, all of you. What are you drinking?
I drink
I'm drinking a
Augustiner
cider.
Keller.
Oh shit!
What's the
cider.
percentage on that one?
She's drinking her little White Claws because she's a fucking whole Native
Those
American.
aren't White Claws. White Claws are.
What is that? That's like an incline ale.
Yeah, she's drinking a cider.
Cider.
Child, be quiet.
What's
Mr. Serious,
the percentage you got on both of yours?
100.
Bullshit.
8.
8?
Chesh knows what we're drinking.
Oh wait, 0.5. Okay, gotcha. Do I?
Yeah, what am I drinking?
Water.
No.
Dehydrated.
He's. What the fuck are you drinking?
Sheep milk.
No, because I feel like I should know this, and my
Cat-
brain is not
Cat milk.
connecting dots. No.
Goat milk.
No. I
Human
feel like
milk.
there's like I know that there's a regular drink that Mr. Serious has, and I want to say it's Dr. Pepper, but I'm not 100% sure.
Mountain Dew, Coca-Cola.
What is it?
Mr.
I mean, that's actually really close, but there's there's a reason why you picked something non-alcoholic.
Yeah, I know you can't drink alcohol.
Hey, there you go. That's all. That was basically all I was looking for. Is that I'm not drinking anything alcoholic. It's
Yeah, what the fuck are you drinking?
I just got coffee.
Oh, okay, because that was my second guess. My second guess was like it's either coffee or it's Dr. Pepper. I went with
Guava
Dr.
juice.
Pepper.
Apple juice. Big juice.
Big juice.
Do you guys like apple cider? Do you guys get apple cider where you're at?
Oh hell yeah! I used to work at a cider mill here local to my
Nice.
area. Yeah, we used to process apples, and the owner of the place is very old and very crotchety. She's like 120 years old, man. She's still working the line, and she would stand across from me while we're cutting apples and shit on me for doing a really bad job, even if I was doing a really bad job. She would hit me with her knife. She'd wrap me on my knuckles with her knife. In this day and
like
age,
the flat end.
yeah, she'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I found a cheap way of getting the taste of apple cider, and it is apple juice and chai tea.
Oh.
Yep.
Mama, she's mold.
So
Ooh.
it doesn't. It's cheaper. It doesn't have like that thick flavor unless you like. You know how you not thick flavor, but like that. You know how cider
Fibrous.
has like a thickness to it, so the it's just hot water, chai, and apple juice, right? Or you can take the hot water
Yeah.
out and just put it in the microwave. But I like to add white rum to it, but you can also put in like you could put milk in it to give it that like more thickness, but it won't be like
Yeah.
that pulpy that you get from apple cider.
I love finding things to mix with tea to make different drinks.
It's basically
I
just
have
apple cider. It's got that cinnamon flavor to it. It needs some sugar, but
He's a
I have apple
mixologist.
cider in my fridge. There are apple orchards all over Kentucky.
Mm.
Chesh, is your mom in her late 30s like I am?
no. I mean, yes.
All right. Where's Chess's mom at? Why doesn't Chess's mom join the stream?
She's busy with some stuff with her husband.
She has a husband? What the fuck you even bring her up for then?
Because if you want dirt, she's a great person to spill the tea.
Yeah, that's a fucking. You're a fucking tease, Chess.
Jeez. Yeah, we're talking
If I
about
show you my boobs, will you feel better?
No.
Good, because that would be morally reprehensible of you.
Wait, everybody has boobs. Even Mr.
Not showing your boobs on my fucking stream. The fuck kind of shit is that?
This is sexism.
You already
She can
showed your
draw
little
some.
fucking closet to us, and I was already morally reprehensible.
Did you hear about the time I got Team Skeptic stream taken down?
Look at you froze
wait,
fucking
wait,
Katy. Your shit's so out of control.
Hey, hold up. Story time is imminent. Let's hear it.
So once upon a time, Team Skeptic did a big long ass stream about Unirock doing like a big old expose, and it was like live for 5 hours. And he opened it up to a panel, and I was there, and I think Sean Hufford might have been there, and Fight the Flat Earth was definitely there, and Reds was there. And we were talking about some shit, and I drew some circles, and then I sent it to Team Skeptic in private DMs on Twitter, and then he decided to show it on stream, and my circles looked too much. I drew 7 circles, and they looked too much like boobs, and his stream got removed.
Oh my god, heaven forbid the light.
It was really funny.
Oh my god, boobs of all things.
And he spent so many hours live explaining like Unirock's bullshit, and it was all gone.
Because of the boobs.
Because of the boobs. They were too
powerful. Could you imagine, man? Oh my god.
It's the power of boobs.
I don't
know.
Yeah,
she's a
I
keeper.
drew them in paint, by the way. They are currently, yes, if you would like to see them, they are currently available for like $500 as the scam level of my Patreon if you want to see them.
So we gotta go on your fucking OnlyFans to see them. At least it's not on my fucking
And you
stream.
gotta pay me a dickload of money to do it.
Dickload.
At least you didn't show them on my fucking stream.
It is literally like, I mean, I called it scam on purpose. It is not
My sister's
working.
here. I don't want none of that.
It is.
I don't want my
What, you don't
sister
want
to
your
get any
sister to
bad
see
ideas from you.
boobs? Oh, I assure you, she will get nothing but bad ideas from me.
I've seen boobs.
I mean, we did already talk about necrophilia.
You froze her. Yeah, you froze her fucking camera. It's that bad.
I mean,
And
yeah.
toaster.
Are you so? Yeah, you look mortified, Katy, and I don't blame you. All right, so this is Mr. Serious. Mr. Serious has some serious shit to talk about.
Oh yeah, what you got?
I don't know. What do I got?
Is it more or less serious than my bunny hat?
Probably less.
Those motherfuckers are moving.
Yeah.
The Taylor, did you ever see any of the stuff that happened right around the breakup of Chesh and Steve? Like the videos that came out around the time?
No, because she changed the name of her fucking channel, so like I've been subscribed, but I can't find her.
None of it was on my channel. I didn't put any of it out.
Yeah, I don't fuck with your boy
Well,
or
I
your
didn't put
ex. Your ex.
one of them out. Oh,
We're
Taylor's
blocked.
got
We
a.
blocked each other. I got pissed at him. He got pissed at me. We had exchange of words. We don't talk to each other until he came the other night, just out of the blue.
I
I
can't like
followed
the
you, but
fact
you
that it
changed your
was.
channel.
Yeah, it's true. I feel like there's like a disconnect between like what Taylor actually witnessed.
There was a video floating around where the mods and Steve and Chesh were on a call because he was gonna, clear the air with everybody and set the record straight. And that was enlightening. I was there. It was very enlightening. It's pretty wonderful.
He lost all of his mods. Here you go. There's one, and then there was the mediation, and that's this one.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's a roller coaster ride.
I have not. I experienced it once, and I have not watched it again. I'm not gonna lie. It's a big ol' yikes.
You gotta yell, Katy.
I mean, I can see it like in your eyes. It's almost like you don't want to go through it again.
I really don't. I really don't.
There's some trauma still there.
I mean, I wouldn't call it trauma. That's kind of extreme. Like there is something to be said about like friendship
go.
betrayal.
Yell, Katy. Yell.
Trauma. We can't hear you.
Sorry, I put my headset on backwards.
Oh, that would do it. That would do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What were you trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I don't remember now.
Of course she doesn't. She wanted to see Chess's boobs.
Oh, don't expose me like that, bro. Come on now.
There's
That's true. Though.
I need to see a valid government ID, photo ID. I can't.
I can provide those things.
Yeah. All right.
I have two kinds of ID. I've got a passport and I've got a driver's ID.
Listen, I can't be sending shit to people whose age I don't know.
No, understandable.
Right.
Yeah, Mr. Serious seems like a really nice guy, Jess.
However,
like, you should give him a
if
chance.
you have pets,
I do have pets.
I will trade you pet pics.
Oh hell yeah!
You wanna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. You got cats?
I have a cat.
You got cats, Mr.
His cat's pretty cute.
Okay, how serious are your cats though?
Ooh,
He's
good
18 years old in people
What
years.
what kind of fossil? Oh, I'm sorry. That's an old ass cat. Congratulations.
Yeah, he wears a bow tie. His name's
That's
Duncan.
amazing.
He's very dapper, and he thinks he's like a kitten that's about 6 weeks old.
But he's 18.
Yes, he tears through the house like crazy, and he screams a lot and roars a lot. He's nuts, and I love him.
Show off your shoulders just to piss off negative exponents.
How do you love a guy? That's hella gay.
Wait, hold up. What?
Sorry, there's a guy who was like super saucy with me for a while, and he got really mad that I showed myself from like here to here on camera once.
Yeah, that's immodest.
Right? And so they're telling me I should show off my shoulders just to piss him off.
Your shoulders. What? Well, what are they gonna ask for next? Your ankles?
You already got
I
too
guess
much.
so.
You've already been too explicit already on my channel. Like I'm like thinking about taking a video down.
I don't want to think about another woman's shoulders. I'm
put
getting
on
impure thoughts.
I can see her fucking hair.
I put on a whole extra shirt here.
Look at now she's opening her flannel.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
No, she's stripping now. No, this is not Jawnspott. Oh my god.
Where's my
Come on,
Bible?
Jess.
Oh
You've
my
had too
God.
much to drink. Let's just go back to friendly conversation.
Wait. I have Bible right now.
Like you froze Katy again.
My bad.
This fucking happens sometimes.
She's been overwhelmed.
It
You
runs in
just
the
do be
family.
like that.
Look
Oh,
at she
She's gone.
disappeared.
She vanished.
She disappeared. You put her
My
on
hair's
cloud 9.
almost just long enough to put back in a little thingy.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
let
she
your
had.
hair grow out again?
All right, but yeah,
Probably a little bit.
Hmm.
My sister.
so everybody tuning in now, even though you're all the same fucking
Listen,
people that have been here perving fucking Chesh, right?
listen. No. Listen.
We can't listen.
Nope.
You're
Uh,
roboting.
I'm roboting too.
No, you're good. It's just her.
All right, yeah. So it's the same people perving Chesh. Oh, Katie's gone.
I think she's turning it off and turning back on again.
All right,
Or
we'll see
using the
Katie in a
bathroom.
minute. But we are talking about why atheism and agnosticism are not the same thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what?
And it
Let's
doesn't
get
have
into
nothing to
that.
do with Chesh lifting her shirt up or anything. All right.
Let's actually get into that. So give me what do you got?
Katie's wondering.
listen.
Yeah, I don't even have words to describe what's going on, but
This is what's happening right now. Okay, because this is obviously the work of the devil. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have the Bible right here. I opened to Job chapter 40. I just opened it up to a random verse. All right.
Mhm.
Just,
Mhm.
I'm
in,
glad you
light of
did
what's
that for
happening.
me.
I did Job chapter 40, verse 4. Behold, I am vile. What shall I answer thee? I will lay mine hand upon my mouth. Once I have spoken, but I will not answer. Yea, twice I proceed into further. This is obviously something to do with what's going on right now. Just,
I
Yeah,
just
mean,
that's
oh my
hot.
clearly
goodness
it
gracious.
means that I do what I want, and you can ask me once about what I'm doing. Other than that, that's it.
Golly. See,
Yeah. Yeah, that's if that's from God, that's hot. I like that.
behold,
Of
I
course
am
you do, you little
vile.
fucking pervert.
Leave me alone.
Hey, we don't kink shame here that often.
That option. Except for necrophilia, right?
Yeah, why can't I get fucked by a Chinaman?
I didn't say you couldn't.
Yeah, you did. You said like if I say hey, I specify like, hey,
I said
my
the
ass is available for
government.
Chinaman. You said
I said
no.
that when you died, it would be an opt in and it would not specify because the government would not want to put restrictions about race. And then I said, personally, if you want to have specifications, I think that's fine.
But how many dead asses do Chinamans get to fuck?
How many Chinamen want to fuck dead asses?
Indeed.
There's gotta be at least a market for dead ass fucking for Chinamen.
I suspect that there is at least a market, but the market is the person who's alive, not the person who's dead.
I'm sure that you can find a black market in a Chinatown somewhere to sell your dead ass to get fucked. I'm sure that's available. So don't worry.
I'm just
Don't
saying
worry.
it should
Exactly.
be. I'm just saying it shouldn't be illegal.
Exactly. It's dead. It becomes an
Yeah.
object, right?
We can all agree.
Yeah.
Where's
But
Saint
dead
Ronan? I
Chinamen
want him
should
to
be able
weigh
to
in
fuck
on
my
that.
ass.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I think that if that's what you want, and that's like when I am gone from this world and my spirit has got left my body can be used to get fucked by XYZ. That
Yeah,
should you should be
and
allowed to say that.
that's
Yeah, I
going
don't
on
give a
TikTok
shit.
tomorrow
Yeah.
where an atheist
Okay,
believes in a spirit.
sure.
I got you.
Wait, no,
Okay.
because I have said
That's our
stuff like
got you
that
moment.
too. No, listen, I have said stuff like that too.
I
Yes,
did
I won.
not.
Fuck you, Darth Dawkins. I got it.
Nah,
I did
hey,
it. Your little
hey,
mental masturbation for years and years and years. I
Why
have
are
this in
you
just one YouTube
wasting?
stream.
yo,
Why are
hold
you
up, hold up,
wasting your time with
calm
Darth
those
Dawkins?
eyebrows down, Mister, my brother. Listen, okay, this is what's up, bro. I have said myself, like I went to my parents' house today, and they're kind of hoarders, so they have like shit in their fridge, and they offered me something to eat, and I said nah. It disturbs my spirit to see Mayo from 2020 or 20 is it 2002? Right next to Mayo
Oh,
from 2022.
my
It
spirit
deserves
has
my
left
spirit.
my body.
Yes. So I have said that. So I would like to know to what degree we use these phrases in
So,
your
like,
world. Yeah,
what's
it's a yeah.
what's the gradient of the term spirit?
Exactly. It disturbs my spirit to see Mayo from a decade ago.
Right, and what you mean to say is that it makes you uncomfortable on the inside.
Exactly.
You're right. So, I mean, if you're asking what I mean, I'm just trying to be catering to the place I'm visiting. I don't believe there's actually a spirit.
Yeah,
I
there are
mean, maybe I would say there's an essence of self, but at best that would just mean that an essence of self is an accumulation of experiences and brain chemistry.
Why are you
you
trying to shit
know,
on my parade,
God.
Chesh? I caught you saying that when your spirit leaves
Okay,
your
well, go
body.
ahead, post it on TikTok. Put yourself on the same level as the Canadian atheist when it comes to context. It's fine, go for it, whatever.
Well,
I
at least
mean,
the
if
Canadian atheist got a fucking beer credit at 7-Eleven.
Oh
it,
yeah, they don't sell beer. Oh, okay. To be fair, he's out west, and out west might be different. But in southern Ontario, they don't sell beer at 7-Eleven.
That's how fucking gay Canada is. They don't sell
It's only
beer at the
it's
7-Eleven.
it's provincial rules, man. The province gets to decide what beer can be sold where. In southern Ontario, we only recently got it available to us in grocery stores to a degree. They still don't sell liquor. They have a wine stand. They've had wine forever, and only recently have grocery stores, if they apply for the license, to be able to sell beer. And I still have yet to see liquor store like sold in a grocery store. It's all regulated by the government. So our beer store, it's literally called the beer store, and the LCBO are both mandated and run by the government. So the government gets all the tax dollars from it.
Yeah, next time I'm coming on your channel. We're gonna drink there.
Yeah.
you know the in
I
America they
want to
still
see
get
what kind of shit goes on over there.
Yeah, come on over. We'll have a grand old time.
it's crazy shit. Like in America, they still get all the tax money from the liquor, but they don't actually control any of it. So it's like,
The guy who did the video with the mansplaining, the guy whose channel I was on, is coming on not this Friday but next Friday, and that's gonna be a fucking dumpster fire.
Oh, I'm definitely coming. What?
Yeah.
I love dumpster fires. I
Come
want to
on
Yeah,
see
we're
out.
it.
definitely
I
coming.
want to participate. I want to add to it.
Yeah,
wait,
no, come on.
are you on Twitter?
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
She got her
No.
whole tits up on Twitter.
Mine?
I deleted my Twitter the day after Elon Musk said he was going to buy it
Oh,
because that
what
was a
a
really good
fucking
time to
soy boy you are. What a
Who's a
little
soy
soy
fucking
boy.
boy?
soy boy.
I knew when it was time to get
You're a
out.
little politically correct. Elon Musk is buying Twitter, so you're fucking deleting your Twitter account.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
even be shit on your page. I was standing up for you at first, but now it's like no. No,
Hmm.
I can't let you do that. I can't let Chess falls victim to that.
well, first off, I don't like. I'm not a fan of social media like things to begin with. I just don't got the time, and I don't. Also, I don't want an account with that's owned by a moron. But yeah, that's just me.
He's got like more money than anyone's ever had. So like
Not
yeah,
Oh, if
as a
that means
anymore.
moron.
anything.
I mean, he did until like he decided to buy Twitter, which was worth not even 4 billion for 44 billion, which he had to take out
In
loans
loans.
to do, and that SpaceX, as far as my understanding, is in the negative,
This
and
guy
that
got more
Tesla
money
has
than we
car.
all make
I don't think he
together.
does.
Yeah, not on
I,
paper.
I'm gonna need a
You take like the
citation of
whole
that.
United States and like we all make a certain amount of money. He's got more than that.
I don't know. I don't think he's got that no more. He might
Yeah.
have at one point, but he's made some really interesting financial decisions that have seemed to lead him to having to take loans to be able to afford anything.
And
He
when
also dated Amber Heard, who probably ate up like a good fucking portion of his
Let's all
fortune
going to
on
Johnny Depp.
wine.
and when all the lawsuits come from all the stupid shit that he's done with Twitter, and after Twitter
Oh,
goes belly
no.
up and all the loans come come due, he's gonna have a fun time with that. And SpaceX, he'll probably have to sell that.
He's in trouble from a like labor law angle. We'll see where that goes, though. I'm not sure yet. We'll
Like
see.
he's
Chesh
gonna go
deleted
down in
her
history as
Twitter.
one of the
You
stupidest
deleted your
businessmen in
Twitter.
history.
No, my Twitter's still up.
Yeah, so her Twitter's still there. She didn't delete her Twitter over Elon Musk.
No, I'm not gonna delete my Twitter over. I'll probably never delete my Twitter. It'll probably
You still
exist
got your fucking
forever.
Twitter.
But I do want. I heard that a lot of the. So I like to follow. When I stopped hanging around with Mick Fuckface, I a lot of my Twitter switched to what I was interested in following personally. And so a lot of that was the TTRPG communities. So that's like a lot of Dungeons and Dragons stuff. And so a lot of them are moving over to Hive. So I'm waiting for Hive to like they're run by two people. Like the whole thing is run by two people and they're getting a huge influx. So I want to like stall my joining just to help stagger the influx of people and give them a chance to breathe and get whatever it is that they need to get. But I also want them to have a desktop version. So basically, right now they're only on mobile. So I'm waiting for a desktop version to be available before I move over because I feel like that would be relatively safe for their servers as well as like their whole shtick for the way their company runs and investments and yada 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 yada.
It sounds like a good plan. You know, my the router they gave me, the my ISP, it can only be interacted with through an app. Like you can't sign
What
in.
the fuck?
Right. Like it's a
Oh, I hate
Google.
that.
It
I
is a.
hate that.
Let
That's
me.
terrible.
What is it called? It's a Google Nest, is what it's called. It is.
Oh,
You ever heard of this thing? Yeah.
yeah. Yep. I'm familiar with Google Nest.
It's like all its positives are in how it looks good, and all its negatives are how it sucks in all like ways in which it could be good at being a router. That's what they gave me, and then when I asked why it sucks balls, he tried to gaslight me and like, oh, it's all the other signals. I'm like,
So you kept your Twitter so Elon Musk would notice you.
No, I don't care about that.
Why did you keep your Twitter?
Because there's a handful of things that I still like to follow. I'm curious to see what happens with Twitter one way or another. I mean, maybe he is going to be able to pull it out of the dumpster fire he kind of turned it into. We'll see. But there's also like a handful of people that I'm following to just I want to watch and wait and see where they go. Right? Because some people will stay on Twitter, some people will move to another platform, and I don't know what platform people are moving to yet. So I am curious to see that. But as well as I'm probably not going to delete my Twitter because I don't really give a shit.
But what if Elon Musk comes to here, Chesh? I'm giving you the blue check.
it doesn't mean anything anymore. Who cares?
I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what he does with it because he is talking about changing the different like he's changing the colors of the check mark. So some will be like verified as and not frauds and some will be paid for and he wants to differentiate them via color. I'm not planning on paying for Twitter ever cuz I don't care enough about it to make it worth spending money because I'm an artist on the internet that doesn't do furry porn, so I don't have money. So so I'm not gonna pay for Twitter because I'm a poor person. But if he were to offer me a regular check mark, I mean, is that gonna make me use the platform more? Probably not, only because the platform's only worth the engagement that you get from it. Right? And so if people are no longer using Twitter, why does the check mark even mean anything? It doesn't unless people are using the platform.
If he goes here, I'm gonna give you royalties for Goblin Queen and all that. You can be the Goblin Queen. I'll give you the a trademark on Goblin Queen, and you can be checkmark Goblin Queen.
I think that would depend. Is he buying my IP? Like that would depend on what that would mean. So whatever the contract is. If he's saying, "Hey, listen, if you post on Twitter this amount of video over this amount of a week, so you need to post 2 videos that are 5 minutes long in total or 10 minutes long in total, or you need to post an hour worth of content on Twitter over the course of a week, and for that you get X amount of dollars." Then provided the amount of money is equivalent for the work put in, then sure, I would take that kind of a deal. I'd sell out in a fucking heartbeat. I don't give a shit. Raid Shadow Legends, best game I've ever fucking heard of. Like I don't have like qualms for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and we got a Smitty asking about the goblin porn. So like Twitter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was kind of doing a little bit of that just to see if that was like something that was worthwhile, and I don't know where to post it. This the problem that I have is that I don't know where to post what, and I don't know how to break into the market because I don't know how to break in the market. I'm like floundering.
You're
Nobody can
floundering in
say
the
that.
market on goblin porn.
Yes, I'm not
Well,
good at
Mr.
drawing
Serious
porn.
here seems to be okay with the goblin porn.
I mean, that's fine. But most of the people in my Discord are fine with the goblin porn.
Mr. Serious, how do you feel about the goblin porn?
He went AFK. It's gone.
Oh, fuck, I lost my sister and I lost Mr. Serious.
Yeah, it's stuck with me now, bruh.
And
You
the
better
goblin
ask.
porn.
You better
I
ask
put
your
myself in a
agnostic.
precarious situation there, didn't I?
Listen, I'll give you an out. We are supposed to be talking about atheism versus agnosticism.
Alright, so if say I stop being a Christian and I start believing, hey, I don't know whether there's a God and I want to watch some fucking goblin porn,
Mhm.
right? Where am I gonna get my goblin porn from? Twitter? Elon Musk? Or
So I've heard that Tumblr brought porn back. Like
no, but
took
that's
like
gay.
what do you mean? You said that like it's a bad thing.
No, but that's like
You're not a
Tumblr
Christian
is
anymore. Gay's fine.
yeah, but still, what if I want to be not a Christian but not gay?
Okay, so you're just looking for goblin porn and you just need to type
What if I still want to be a
FEM.
heterosexual and watch my goblin porn?
Then type in FEM at the beginning. It'll start for fem, which is feminine, which means you're gonna get feminine goblin porn.
I don't want no feminine goblin porn though.
Then you're gay.
Katie, she's
I don't
trying
know
to
what to tell
gaslight
you.
me into being gay.
I feel like that. I feel like you're probably actually
Thank
just
God
gay.
you're back.
What?
He
Wait.
doesn't want femme goblin porn, but still wants goblin porn. The only other option is gay goblin porn. I don't know what to tell you.
What's wrong with gay goblin porn?
What?
Trying to gaslight me. I'm asking where do if I start looking at goblin porn, where do I get the straight goblin porn? Trying to
I told
gaslight
him
me to go to
Tumblr.
be gay in Tumblr.
I told him to go to Tumblr, and if he doesn't want gay goblin porn, I told him to type in FEM at the beginning, which would get him feminine goblin porn, which is gonna be femme goblins, which are
No,
gonna
but
be
that's no
goblins with
feminists. They're
giant
gay too.
titties.
That's lesbians.
They're not feminists. They're drawn goblins. They don't have an ideology.
Wait, so what kind of goblin porn are you looking for, Taylor?
No, I was just asking about. I was
Big
a hypothetical
titties.
question about goblin porn,
Thick
and she's trying to
titties.
gas me. She's trying to make me gay. She's trying to convict me.
Thick ass
She's trying to infect me
thighs.
with gayness.
Well,
Listen,
look,
listen.
if you don't want to be
listen.
infected with gayness, this is what you look up. You look up futanari.
Oh, don't you fucking don't do it.
Futanari goblins.
Don't trust
Those
Mr.
are the
Serious.
kinds of goblins you want to look up.
Definitely do not trust Mr. Serious.
She
Trust
draws
Mr.
goblins
Serious.
having sex with each other.
Yo, trust
She got all
Mr.
that free
Serious.
time
Look up
to do
that
that.
shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Who's
It's
who's
really,
ever
it's really a
who's
thing. I'm not joking.
who's ever steered you wrong?
So you can always trust
So
Mr.
wait,
Serious.
what kind of goblin porn are you looking for, Taylor?
He's gone. All right. Do you have any questions when it comes to atheism versus agnosticism? Because that's what we were here to talk about.
Sorry, I just took a bite of cookie. I'm sorry.
Well, I hope it's a good cookie.
Yeah, it's a sugar cookie. I love sugar cookies.
Ooh.
Um,
I'm
as
a
far as
weirdo
questions
who
go,
likes digestive cookies. Those things are fucking great. Underrated baby cookies.
let me tell you something about digestive cookies, man. With
Mhm,
a good cup of tea.
Right?
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
ooh.
glad I'm not alone here.
You are not alone.
Okay. What you got? What you got for me?
I don't know. I feel like nobody is really atheist. Like anybody that doesn't directly claim there is no God is not an atheist.
I feel like there's a difference between that. There's a conflation happening there then, because there's a conflation between knowledge and belief, right? And those two things are not the same thing. A certainty of belief may connotate knowledge, but knowledge absolutely connotates belief. But you can believe something that you have minimal to no knowledge about, right? So a good example of this is you've heard of Mexico. So you have beliefs about Mexico. Have you been to Mexico?
Never.
So if you've never been to Mexico, how do you know anything about Mexico?
Right.
Right? So that's just an example. So you can have beliefs about something while having almost no knowledge about it or superfluous knowledge at best. So like through Hollywood or media, et cetera, or politics. So that doesn't tell you anything about that actual place if you've never actually been there. And so that degree of certainty of that belief may go up or down based on whatever knowledge the more knowledge you have, that belief may waver one way or the other or disappear entirely, but or you change your belief.
Right. So
But
there's a certain degree of faith that we all have about things that we do not have direct experience with.
I would say faith is a bit of a misnomer because faith
It is.
connotates,
It is.
yeah, faith connotates without knowledge, right? And so
So what would be like
maybe
a
you would
better
have
word for it?
you would have a faith or a trust or a level of belief in Hollywood, for example. So if you say that I believe that Mexico is just yellow toned, right? Because like every time they show something in Mexico, it's fucking got a filter of yellow over top of it for
Yeah,
some
like
goddamn fucking reason.
a sepia tone. Yeah. Of
Right.
course. Yeah, why not?
So let's say that you have no other knowledge whatsoever, and you're like, I believe I have a faith in that Hollywood, or I have a trust in Hollywood that they are telling me at least a degree of truth that this is the because of the way the light bounces in Mexico, this is the color that I'm going to see if I go there, right? And so there's again, faith is sort of a belief without knowledge, whereas trust is something different. So can you end up with a belief without knowledge if you have faith in the wrong thing? Or do you have faith in something because you have belief in the wrong thing? But that would be then dictated by that next step of analyzing each one of those things about why you trust Hollywood. And then why do you believe something about Mexico? Because why do you trust Hollywood in the first place? Why do you have faith in them as an entity to be telling you the truth when their job is to present you a story, right? So there's a balance there, and then there's like a different words are used in different ways. So when you say faith, you end up kind of on this shaky ground of when you say faith, what do you mean? Right? So could you have a belief of the world and the way the world operates based on your trust in the Bible? Yes, and then people might start be questioning your trust in the Bible, like why do you have that trust in the first place?
Right. So I would say in that case, faith would more accurately be described as the interface between your interpretation of the world and how you interact with it with the reality of the world.
Okay, then yeah, you'd say at that
Mhm.
point, then everybody would have faith to a degree because your perception is not like you can't. There's only so much you can do to confirm that your perception is accurate, right? So how do you tell if your perception of reality is true? And the only way you can do that is essentially through other people's, and it is like comparing your interpretation to other people's um interpretation. Now, and then at that point the majority rules. But then you would run into, if you want to go into logic, you would run into immediately a fallacy and say, well, that's ad populum. So because a lot of people agree that that's the case, does that make it true? And the answer is, well, what do you mean when you say true?
Mhm.
Because you do get to the line where you start getting into solipsism and never go full solipsism. And the reason you never go full solipsism is because it has no practicality, right? So you end up with like, we have to behave and operate within a way that is conducive with our experience. And so if the majority of us are experiencing the world in a specific way, we have to operate on that level because we don't have any other choice realistically.
Mhm.
It's pragmatic is what it comes down to, is pragmatism. Now, does that mean it's the truth or any kind of ultimate truth? No, not really, not necessarily. Is color real?
Is it really linguistically? Not really. A lot of people would agree color is not real.
But is it real from, there are waves and different
Mhm.
like physical particles that happen when light is bounced off a specific thing, but is color a physical attribute or is it
Mhm.
just light bouncing? Because if
Mhm.
it's just light bouncing and that color is just a matter of however that particular structure like light, how light refracts off of it, then the color itself is never actually real or never necessarily actually accurate because we can only see a
Right.
certain degree. Like, do we all agree what is red? Yes, but does that start to waver when you start to get close to other colors? Absolutely. And does
Mhm.
your, when you say red, does that mean you're seeing the same color that I'm seeing, or does that just mean that we're both reasonably accepting that there's a general term that means red and we both accept that this is red whether or not we see it exactly the same or not?
Right. Yeah, I think
But then
yeah,
again,
color only seems to be as real as how we perceive it.
except that color also has a hex
Oh,
now. So like if
like
you
a hex
go
code?
like a hex code, right? So each
Mhm.
color has a number. And so you can look at a very, very specific color, and I might see a different color than you do, but we'll both agree that it's that same hex.
Okay, so I struggle with reds and oranges, not gonna
Sure.
lie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so okay, hold up. Let's pull up some hexes. All right.
Yeah, do it up.
Pull up something that is ambiguously red slash orange.
Mauve.
Yeah, like a something in between.
I like this.
Of course
Weird,
you do, you
right?
little fucking pervert.
Hey, I like being called a pervert.
I'm sure you fucking do.
Do it again.
No.
Ooh, he's calling you on your bluff.
No, because you're trying to gaslight me into being gay too.
Everybody in this chat is just trying to make Taylor gay. That's all that's the goal of
This
this
is a
stream.
fucking whole ass gay agenda.
You're the one who brought up sexuality all on your own,
No,
and
I
that
was
this
just
would be
trying to
this.
inquire about where I get some goblin porn. And you
All
automatically go get some gay shit.
I know the first thing I said was fem shit, which would make you heterosexual, and then you took offense to that feminine shit, which means that you're going in that gay direction all
There's
by
no such
yourself.
thing as heterosexual goblin porn.
What the? Yeah, there is.
All right, where's it at?
Look, what could possibly be gay about Futanari?
You don't even start with this shit. This
That
is a
is
whole other. This is
absolutely
a
that is
whole other problem.
most alpha, most based.
Right?
Okay, if you want goblin porn, the majority of goblin porn are short stack, thick tits, thick thighs, giant ass.
Yeah.
That's
I
that's
don't
what
like
most of it
goblin
is.
porn anymore.
As God intended.
You
Oh,
ruined
wait, why?
goblin
Because
porn
it's
for
not
me.
gay enough for you?
See, they're trying to gaslight me to gay again.
I feel like you're trying to gaslight yourself into gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. It's okay.
They're trying to
It's okay
make
to
me
be gay.
gay. They're trying to turn me into a gay, even though gay is not a choice.
I feel like this is just a whole lot of some repression that is coming out when you're being confronted with actual heterosexual porn of the fantasy variety, and you're just
Where's the?
steering
I asked you.
right off into Gayville.
I asked you point blank for some heterosexual goblin porn,
Yeah, I told
and
you
you
go
sent me to
Tumblr.
Tumblr, and we know goddamn well that's gay porn.
You know
Oh
what the
my
deal
God.
is?
I already sent you the link to my goddamn Discord, and that wasn't good enough.
I don't have
You
a
know what?
Discord though, so I know
Oh,
that didn't go to
Lord.
me.
Oh
I
my.
linked it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
See, we already
Well,
said
I'm
we
not even
don't.
gonna click it because that's like I plead the fifth on whether I'm gonna click that or not. If I do,
Oh,
I do.
Lord.
If I don't, I don't.
Chess showed us what was in her closet. Now Taylor's showing us what's in his.
If I click click Chester's link,
Shit you
it's I
not.
plead the fifth
If
whether
I
I do or
just
don't.
type in Tumblr female goblin, half of it is like turn safe search off, and it's like
Oh,
thick
Lord.
short stacks.
So you drew the little male goblin and little female goblin going at it.
No, I didn't get that far. I did do a little bit of line art that never got completed. That is like a female goblin sitting on a human male.
Hot.
That's disgusting. I don't want to see a human with a goblin. That's bestiality.
Who's the beast? The goblin or the human?
I don't know. I don't really want to know. But that's like one of them is and one of them is not.
That's going on TikTok. Goblins aren't real people.
Yeah, that's why.
This is
If it's two
racist.
goblins, it's one thing. But if
That
it's a
is hella
goblin and a
racist.
non-goblin, that's bestiality.
Oh my god.
So who's the beast?
I want to say the human.
The human's the monkey in this situation.
Like for PC
I've
reasons.
got no comment.
You
You know.
gotta
I
draw other things.
gotta-
There's so many things in the world. You want to draw goblins fucking each other
Yeah, why
and
not?
fucking
Yeah, why
humans.
not?
What do you want me to draw?
I don't know. Like maybe like draw like a landscape like Bob Ross.
Okay, hold on. Let me link you a landscape.
Yeah,
Well-
let me see your landscapes. I don't want to see your goblins fucking humans.
Landscape.
That's disgusting.
Why not goblins fucking in a landscape or fucking the landscape?
Tell
What?
me
Yeah, the
when
goblins and the aliens is fine. Send me your goblins
Tell
and
me if
aliens
you
all day.
can see
But when you got a
that.
goblin
I sent
with a
you a
human,
link.
that's not good.
I sent a link in the private chat. Tell me if you can click it.
That
and
goes
tell me
against
if they
my
open.
Christian morals.
You know what's really
Yes.
weird is that
Jellyfish.
like you can draw goblins fucking each other, but my DMs are really like they're barren of these goblins fucking each other for some reason. I don't know why.
You're in the Discord. You get it in the previous art channel.
Fuck, I
Chesh,
gotta
I
look
like
for this
this.
stuff.
I like
Damn.
this little skull dude. He's a
So
cute
we
little
got
dude.
all just his drawings of pornographic, and then I got like one landscape, and I don't know which one it
Yo,
is. I got
what
like
the hell are you
4,
talking about, dude?
so I can
They're
click
all none
I
of
can
them are
click a random
porn.
one.
It's gonna pick roulette, man. One of these is gonna get your channel fucked. Pick one, coward.
I'm not putting it up on the channel.
To be fair, what you have less balls than Team Skeptic does? Come on, do it.
Oh my god, don't do
Come
it.
on.
I clicked the
Pick
random
one
one.
and
Oh,
put it
this
up.
is nice. This is actually a good painting. Hold on, Chess.
Put it
Yeah,
up, put
hey,
it up,
hey,
put it up.
we have many balls.
Many balls.
Oh,
Exactly.
Smitty makes a good point. The Bible never says you can't fuck goblins.
No, it doesn't. But I'm glad I clicked the right fucking link.
Yep, male or female goblins.
I feel like people are afraid of me for some reason. I don't know why.
Dead or alive goblins.
Listen, I'm sending you all good shit. I
Oh my
promise.
god, Chesh, what is that?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Oh my
look,
god.
look at.
Ah,
I got
what do you
I
mean?
clicked the right one. She drew like a little seagull with a chain. taking a shit on the world. It's about to take a shit on everybody.
Listen, I sent you a bunch, and you can pick and choose which one you
I'm
want.
glad I clicked this one first. I'm honest.
You guys want? Do you guys want to see a Pokemon one? You want a Pokemon one? I'll send you a Pokemon one.
Yes.
No, I
Pokemon.
don't want to see Pokemon having sex with each other. That's fucking ridiculous.
I make no
Hey,
promises.
I do. I want to see that.
Which
You're gonna put
ones are you
Pokemon porn up
interested
on the
in?
channel, we're done. They'll never let us back.
Listen,
Oh
you're the one
my
who's
God.
you're the one who's picking and choosing which of these links to show. I'm just sending them to
Yo,
you.
that's sick, dude. Taylor, show this
She
shit.
she drew a fucking a Pikachu and a Vaporeon and
Hey, that would be a good idea. You guys should have a Smasher Pass for Pokemon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
Yes.
Do
Yes.
it, do it, do it, do it.
I only got to be I only got to live in the 90s like one time, and then Chester comes and draws Pikachu and Vaporeon in that.
What are
Come
you
on,
So
talking
since
why would
we've
you
about?
come
do
back
that
to
to me?
Vaporeon being the most fuckable Pokemon.
Scientifically.
Yeah.
I can
Alright.
already tell by the look on Katie's face that is not something I want to put on my channel.
All right. Copy pasta from Reddit. I'm pretty sure I pulled it up in the first try. Okay, yeah, this is it. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Wait.
Not. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not ready. Okay, go ahead.
Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeons are on average 3'3" tall and 63.9 pounds.
So wait,
That's
Chess.
yeah,
What
that's
you're
like
saying
still
is
2 feet
no.
shorter
What
than the
you're
average
saying
woman.
is no. Listen, JRHNBR is what you're saying. Okay, say less. Go ahead.
Vaporeon, this means they are large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood.
Why? What?
With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP plus pool plus acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes, all sizes, and still come for more.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
feel
will.
good.
Yeah, I'll never fucking look at a Pokemon the same again.
You are so welcome.
Right, he'll get hard now when he looks at Pokemon.
I would like to point out that this was requested of me. I pulled this up because you asked.
I don't feel good.
You asked why not
I don't feel good
why
either. I
not
feel nauseous.
Gardevoir. You asked why not Gardevoir.
I regret. I have regret.
I can't believe that they're doing this to these poor Pokemon.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
we
could
I'm
be
glad.
fighting.
I'm like 1000% glad that Pokemon do not exist.
All right, so which is worse to you, forcing Pokemon to fight or fucking them? Morally.
I like this pause. This pause
I
is
think I
wonderful.
It's gotta think about it.
want them to fight because at least they have a chance.
To be fair, they could fight you. I guess that.
They can fight you for a bit, I guess.
At least they have a chance fighting. Like with Cheshire's Jaw Goblin come fuck Vaporeon in the ass. That's terrible.
Do you want to see
I've
my
never heard of
drawing that
anything
I
more
have
immoral than that.
I have a drawing of a goblin and an oddish. Do you want to see that one?
Yes.
Okay. I'll send you the link.
No, you don't want to see. No, you don't want to see the goblin and the oddish. You have no idea
Chill
what that goblin's
out.
doing to that oddish.
Chill out, Taylor. Chill out.
Click it, coward.
I want to
Show it on screen. Show it on screen.
All right, it better not be bad.
It
What
is
the
something
hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's worse than I ever imagined.
I am very proud of this piece of art.
Yeah, that is awesome though.
Is she fingering that oddish?
No.
What in the hell?
Poor oddish. That's
I
awesome.
love Oddish though.
I like
Oddish
that.
is best Pokemon.
I'm glad. Thank
Can't
you.
escape the Odd Squad.
Hold on. I didn't put that up, did I?
I love their faces. That
It's
is the
green
best.
screened out. That's fucking hilarious. The green spots. Brilliant.
Which one is it? Is it Odd Gob?
Yep.
All right, this is the oddish and the goblin, and thank God it's just the oddish and a goblin
My
having a good old time.
My favorite part of this is if you zoom into it. So this is done in 6,000 by 6,000 pixels. And if you zoom into it, the spittle for both of them.
Excellent.
Thank God that oddish is up there and not down there.
What? I would throw an Oddish at
That
somebody.
oddish is about to get its wig smashed, but at least it's not getting the business from that goblin.
It's a business.
It's getting thrown like a vegetable from Mario 2.
Yeah, a little bit. It's tossed like a turnip. This is what happens when you throw a Pokemon and there's no Pokeball involved. Of course, I would like to point out that my Discord is now filled with fucking goblin porn, so thanks for that.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
That's awesome.
There is a not safe for work channel specifically, so it does not permeate every other channel.
Well, Godspeed to everybody.
If it makes you feel any better, it is all female goblin porn. There is no male on male here.
Mm-hmm.
There's not even there's not even any actual female on male either. It is just female showing off what they got.
So it's LGBTQ.
As Christ intended.
It's still LGBT.
I mean, a woman could fap to it. There's literally nothing stopping them. But then again, a woman could also fap to BL, and that's a very popular genre.
Nothing saying you can't add
women the same way men will fap to women on women, women will fap to male on male.
I have family members who enjoy that. Mm-hmm.
This is too much.
Family members
who are women who enjoy that.
Elaborate.
So, Chesh, you only draw LGBTQ stuff. You were trying to lure me in to witness some female goblins with female goblins and male goblins.
Go look at all the links I sent you, and you tell me which one is the most alluring to you.
I don't want to click the rest of them.
Well, I mean, then you can't make that accusation.
Because they're secrets.
Secrets?
You're just afraid that it might work.
I'm afraid that I might click on some goblin porn and it might turn into some more than goblin porn.
Yeah, because you're concerned.
It might be a poor Vaporeon.
It might work. You might like it.
It might be a goblin and a little Vaporeon and
all right. Well, okay. Tell me about your preferences then. Currently.
Well, if I'm gonna watch some goblin porn, I want to see like a little male goblin and a little female goblin holding hands, frolicking through the park, and then go like in the little thing and make a little picnic, and then have little goblin sandwiches.
So you're vanilla.
Yeah. Why does this sound like
this
what
sound
you
like
have
porn.
to like?
This sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound like a real preference. That sounds
like. It doesn't have to be goblins. Just tell me what your preferences are in general.
Well, that's what I want to see. I want to see the little goblins having a good time.
So your preferences are goblins.
Not a bad time. Not like a goblin and a Vaporeon. Like, here, come here, Vaporeon. And the Vaporeon has no idea what the fuck is going on until it's going on.
But you're into small green people with big ears.
Is that what makes you a goblin? The big ears?
That's part of it, yeah.
I thought they were just green. I just thought they were
Well,
green people.
they generally have big ears, and a lot of times they have large noses and large feet. But that's not always. Sometimes they're blue. So there's gray goblins. So you like short green people?
No, I just want to see the goblins having a good time before they go at it. I don't want to
But
see
I'm asking you about your
some goblin
preference.
punishment.
What's your porn preference?
Huh?
What are you
I don't
into?
watch pornography.
Well,
But
I
if I
don't know
if I was gonna
Watch
go check
it.
out
You could
some
just look.
goblin
There's a
porn,
difference between watching a video and looking at images. So, like, what's your. You don't also have to watch porn. Like, what are you into? What do you like?
as far as no, I'm not into the goblins. I'm not into the
You
pornography
made
at
a
all.
kid. What's your thing?
I want to watch. You ever seen the movie Walk? Uh, A Walk to Remember?
What the fuck?
With Britney Spears?
No, I think it's Mandy Moore.
Oh, okay. Which one's the one with Britney Spears?
But I want to watch. I want to see the goblins do that. I want to see the Walk to Remember with the
What?
goblins.
So, like, the thing that gets you stiff is like bad romance, like toxic relationships.
Yeah, I would like to see the goblins do that. They meet in like a nice fashion, and they develop a relationship, and then they go off and be goblins together. And then eventually
So,
they lay down under a tree after a picnic. And
okay. I mean, yeah. I get that. So you're like into romance. That's the thing you're into. I mean, that's fine. I like the Capri Sun. I'm a fan of the Capri Sun as well.
you should do some goblin romance. That's what's up.
I can do some goblin romance. I'm
Yeah,
fine
having
with. I
them holding
mean,
hands and walking through the park and just skipping, right? Maybe
we
a
can go
little
wholesome.
skipping.
We can go wholesome. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being into like wholesome, healthy romance, and that like consent is hot, right? Like that's all good shit.
That's the difference between atheism and theism, right there in one little nutshell.
Like
What?
consent is hot.
I'm into consent. What's wrong with consent?
What part of porn is non-consensual?
Dude, you want to watch the fucking goblin fucking oddish?
When
It's
What?
a
did I
plant.
say
It's
that?
a plant.
Where and when?
It's a plant. It's like a dude fucking a little fucking iceberg lettuce.
What?
You just
Okay,
cut
to
a
be
hole in your
fair,
iceberg lettuce and boom. That's the equivalent
to
of a
be
goblin fucking an
fair,
oddish.
to be fair, an iceberg lettuce will not is inanimate. There is no like issue of consent when it comes to a head of lettuce.
You can fuck that. It's not a big deal.
Like I wouldn't have sex with my
You can't
dog, and
fuck
I
a
put
lettuce.
Pokemon on the same level as my
It's
dog
disgusting.
level of sentience. Like I personally would not fuck an oddish
I would
because an
personally
oddish
not
has
fuck a lettuce.
a well, you know, I'm not here to judge you if you would, but at least a lettuce is not a matter of questionable sentience of consent. Like if you put your dick in a melon, the melon is not you're not hurting the melon.
Well, if you fucked a lettuce hard enough, you could. I mean, that'd be one way to toss a salad.
It's true.
I mean,
Dressing.
that's not the right kind of salad.
Homemade
That is evil.
dressing.
That is
Full
fucking
of
evil. I would never
protein.
eat a salad again if I knew that somebody was putting that kind of dressing on their salad.
This is a delicious type of pudding, but you stuck your dick in it, and now nobody wants to eat this pudding. The rest of you could cut around the dick part, but it doesn't matter because you stuck your dick in that pudding.
Right?
It's a good way to ruin a pudding.
It is. Or peanut butter.
Or a cake. Or a
Or
head of
cake.
lettuce.
That's too
Right?
much. The atheist hijacked my stream with Pokemon sex.
You're the one who brought this up.
Was I?
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
Yes? We didn't hijack shit.
The atheists brought their Pokemon on goblin porn. I was just inquiring where I could find some decent goblin porn, and they
I
brought in.
told you.
No, you told me about how a Vaporeon could take a human dick. You didn't tell me
I
where.
was asked to present this information.
Like you made my sister leave.
Well, she's the one who asked.
That's
It's
fine.
not. Don't ask questions
And
you don't want
she
answered,
could take a
alright?
lot, but like you made her uncomfortable. Like, yeah,
You
I'm stuck
told
with
me that
y'all.
if she leaves, I win.
Yeah, it does it does work that way.
I mean, did she leave or does she need some
Yeah,
private
no, she
time
left.
now?
Chess
That
won. That's
counts.
definitely
That
happened.
counts.
Hmm.
Cause she could take a lot. I'm vanilla boy. She's like more liberated. She's more atheistic. She doesn't
Hey,
believe.
listen,
I
there's
believe in
nothing
that shit.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with vanilla porn. There's nothing wrong with being into just like straight
Yeah, I'm
up
a vanilla guy. Like,
missionary man on woman, just having a good time, enjoying each
yeah,
other's
I'm a
company,
missionary
just
only
for
kind of
themselves.
person.
Well, listen,
I
if
don't like
that's what
sex recruiting.
well, you don't have to recruit that. What I'm saying is like you can have sex with your partner, however both of you are consenting and willing to do. So if you're interested in trying something and she is interested in trying the same thing, then you guys are fine to try that thing and there's nothing wrong with that. And it's still pretty vanilla.
I'm I'm thank you, Chesh. I'm really appreciate that. I get a lot of shit for that. People
Oh,
make fun of me.
why?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Everybody's allowed to have their thing. It's not a big deal as long as you're both happy. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
I want to
It's none of
go
their
hold
business anyway.
hands and go to the movie and come back from the movie and have everything happen naturally, not this fucking kink shit. These
But
fucking goblins
Maybe
and
that is your kink.
yeah, maybe that is what it does it for
that's
you.
not
Who
a
cares?
kink, that's normal. You all fucking weird.
Hey, listen, if it's the thing that gets your rocks off, it's a kink.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay.
Kink does imply abnormal, to be fair. But who's to say what's normal?
Yeah, what's normal, right?
There are people in the Bible like getting fucked by their daughters.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but that's not normal.
Isn't it though?
That's like a drunken one night. That's one night drunk. What
And if
happens in
people
Vegas
are
stays in
drunk
Vegas.
all the time, is it then normal to have happened?
Well, I don't get that drunk.
No, I don't
These
mean
fuckers
for
thought the
you
world
in
was ending. They
particular.
were getting really fucked up.
Isn't
Mm-hmm.
that the guy who was like, "Hey, I'm gonna let the whole town rape my daughters," and then,
Yes.
oh, okay, yeah, that guy. Hmm.
Yep. The
Dude lost
righteous
his
man.
wife, right? His wife died the same night, so like, dude's getting fucked up.
No, she didn't die the same night. She died when they left town. She's the one who looked back and turned to salt.
Yeah, so his wife died, so he's getting really fucked up. And he doesn't have a wife anymore, and the daughters
Oh,
are
hey,
like,
listen,
the
I'm
world
not
is
gonna shame the guy for drinking.
a lot.
Yeah, fair. I mean,
He must have been drinking a lot. His wife just died.
that's fair. I mean, and the way it's described is that his daughters took advantage of him and fucked him while he was drunk. So I would call that date
Yeah,
rape at best.
I mean, to be
he
perfectly
must have been really
honest,
drunk.
the scenario
Yeah.
that happened
The fact
is
that he could get it up at all is impressive.
that's true. But the scenario that happened is a lot of porn scenarios that exist online today.
Yep.
So, not that I would know or have watched that.
Reader X Angel.
He
Like,
doesn't know about it. He hasn't watched it, but he's gonna tell us all about it. Go ahead.
yeah, okay, I'll take yeah. Not that I know that like 10 of
Mhm.
those videos exactly have come out in the last like 6 days, and there's like probably like 4 of them that are going to come out tomorrow, and another one coming out the next day, and I don't know this but for a fact. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know, but
I'm sure you had a
Yeah, you
point
got
here
yourself in a very
somewhere.
precarious. You got yourself in a very awkward position.
it's just incest is in the Bible, and apparently it's really popular now. I think that it's technically it's just a weird thing. It's like the taboo, whatever. People like weird shit.
I
People
don't
like
know
weird
if
shit.
there's ever a time period where incest wasn't popular in some degree.
Yeah,
I
people
think it
just like forbidden
used to
fruit
be
kind of
a
stuff.
thing that just the rich people did.
Yeah, that's weird to say and
All right,
hear.
all right, all right. It's past 3 in the morning for me. What
Me
else you
too.
got for me before I gotta go?
Yeah, we gotta end this shit.
Yeah.
You already scared my sister away.
I
So
scared your sister
let's.
away. I made you gay. I talked about
You
Vaporeon.
tried to make
That's
me gay. I'm
that.
not gay yet.
I'm
Uh,
pretty sure I succeeded. You rejected all kinds of like regular porn.
All right,
Yeah,
here,
but
I
that's
know
just
what to do.
that shit's gay too.
Look, I can fix you. I can
You
fix you. This
you
is
need
what
to
you
go
do.
make some vanilla ass fucking goblin porn, and I
It's
may
gotta be
watch it.
goblin.
I
So,
want
because
to
I
see
was
I want to see the
working.
male goblin on top, the female goblin on the bottom, and I want to see
Mm.
them. They had a nice
How do you
date. They went
feel?
to go see a nice goblin movie.
How do you feel about like the?
Huh?
How do you
That
feel about the?
that's immorality. That's sexual immorality.
Okay, so that's no good. All right, because I was working on something that was just regular male on female like sex thing that I was working on as a challenge. So I was wondering if that would like cater to what you were requesting, but it's got a little too much for you. So I'll make some adjustments for you and make some pretty like vanilla goblin porn because they weren't goblins.
I
I,
mean, if you
I
want to
want to see the
reverse,
goblins. I want to see the
Okay,
goblins
okay.
go on a nice date and eat a
And you
picnic.
do like the Ferengi ear touch, and they're just like, ugh.
if you want to reverse any of the damage that was done today, you're gonna need to look up Futanari.
You need to stop that.
You gotta help me out, Jess. Stop what?
No,
Oh.
no, I'm not helping you with this. This is like the equivalent of telling this man to watch Boku no Pico. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, you need to watch Boku no Pico.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Don't look up Futanari. Or no, now look it up just for out of curiosity. Because now you're gonna need to know what I was trying to get you to look up.
Oh my god.
Oh, Smitty, I thought Chesh was like author. I at first thought Chesh was a woman, but
Oh,
that's not. Is that or is that not the case? Are you non-binary?
I tend to not get myself engaged in identification social politics. So I don't tend to identify myself either way. I have boobs. And
Yeah, I
depending on
know.
who you ask, I may or may not have a penis.
But yeah, if you have that, then it's a
I
good
do,
thing that
however,
you just
have
threaten the boobs.
I do, however, have balls of steel. I keep them in my chest. They're called chesticles.
Chesticles?
Yes.
Mhm.
That doesn't fucking work. That's not how the male body. You're a fucking chick.
What?
Yes, I have female anatomy.
Yeah, you're a fucking woman. She thought she had chesticles. That's a
Yeah.
chesticles.
These are
Chesticles.
my
Chesticles.
balls.
She does
And
not know what's going on. She is definitely a woman.
listen,
Oh
I
my,
have
what
like
is?
most men have balls that can fit in one hand. I need two for mine because I have the biggest balls in the room.
All right, I'm definitely not gay because she's a fucking
Definitely
woman.
not. Definitely not gay.
What,
She's
you
a
like
fucking
Chesh's
woman.
balls?
To be fair, I have been told that that the world was asking whether or not I am a male or a woman because they weren't sure because my hair was short.
Okay,
Hmm.
it's not gay to have a like a little crush on chest. So that's
Well, if you're a man, probably.
chesticles.
What if you're a woman? Then is it gay to have a crush on me?
Yeah, if you're a woman, it's definitely gay.
Oh,
Chesticle,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
no,
okay.
chesticles definitely proves you're a fucking woman.
I I don't know. I don't think that sounds like a lot of work to worry so much about being gay. That sounds like a lot of work.
It is.
Well, at the end of the day, Taylor, does it matter if I have a penis or not?
I would say no.
See? Like, we are not in any way remotely close to fucking, right?
No. You live in
Right.
Canada and I live in the USA.
So,
I live in a free country and you live in a place where people get trampled by mobility, like just for riding your mobility scooter at a protest.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, people are getting hit by
They can,
cars for protesting
they'll
all the
free.
time in America, and the number of school shootings is nothing to sneeze at. But if you want
Mm.
to talk about like whether or not it matters, if you find me sexually attractive, about whether or not I have a dick, it should be completely irrelevant because it's not
Yeah,
like I'm going to be sticking
you're
my dick in
okay.
you anytime soon, right?
You're okay.
Thanks. and then not the point. But yeah, all
And he's
right.
like 5 out of 10, whatever.
I mean, that's
But
fine.
the problem, the real problem is, Chess. Like, I can't get into your country with a parking ticket. But if I'm like if I'm like a serial murderer and I'm like fleeing the death penalty, you guys are like, "Welcome to Canada."
Well, we also don't have the death penalty here, so
Yeah.
that
So it's kind of hard.
that might be considered a refugee depending on your situation.
It's kind of hard to get to you, Chess. But like, I think like love would prevail. Like maybe I would be able to like go on the moose and shit. Like maybe like ride a moose in there to sweep you off your feet, and then we can go
To
off
be
on a moose
fair, if
together.
you showed up at my house riding a moose, I would be very impressed.
Yeah,
That would immediately
the hoose and a
increase.
moose, and I
Yeah,
can't even pronounce it. Like I'm so American, like I can't even say it like that.
if
But I
you
would.
showed
For
up
you,
riding
I would.
on a if you showed up riding on a moose, I guarantee you that your chances would immediately will be way higher than average.
That's what that I probably I don't want to be a dick, but I probably will try to do that.
Yeah, you
I will at
don't
least
hurt
try for you
yourself.
because you're
I
worth it.
will. Do not try this at home. Disclaimer. Moose are very dangerous.
I think love will
Yeah.
prevail in this situation. I will ride
I
a moose out
mean,
to get chess.
if you can convince a moose, you got. I mean, that's impressive. That is straight up just impressive. There's no other way to put that.
I mean, I
Good
dress
luck
up like straight
convincing.
Dudley Do Right and fucking ride the moose. So where you from, Saskatchewan?
I'm in Southern Ontario.
So I fucking ride the moose to Saskatchewan, and I show up,
Okay,
and you're
all
tied to some
right.
rail. I untie you from the railroad tracks, and we go off on the moose together.
We need to talk for a second about how Brendan Fraser played a version of Dudley Do
I
Right
didn't
by
watch that. That's
accident.
garbage. I would
No, it's
never
Brendan.
watch anything like that.
It's Brendan Fraser. It's Brendan Fraser. Gotta watch it.
No, I would never watch anything like that. But I'm talking about like in real life. So
Why?
like if I ride the moose, because moose
He
don't.
portrayed a real life version of Dudley Do Right.
No, but would a moose allow me to ride it?
I mean, probably not. A for effort? It would probably kill you.
All right, so that's like another obstacle. But I think love will
Yes,
prevail for us,
that's
Cheshire.
why it would like if you showed up riding a moose, your chances would immediately skyrocket because like that's not a
I'm gonna have to
thing.
fucking train me some fucking mooses then.
Good luck, dude. Do not
I'm
hurt
gonna have to
yourself.
fucking train a moose for you.
This is
But I
why I
think it'll be
said
fucking worth it.
disclaimer, my man. Like, do not try this shit at home.
I've never seen a moose in my entire fucking life. But all right, like I said, love will prevail. Like I might be able to ride a fucking moose to you.
How big do you think a moose is?
It's probably pretty fucking big. But
Okay,
it's not as big as the mountain of right. No,
how
I don't want to say it.
okay.
I have to leave the
How is okay, horse bigger, smaller, same size than a moose?
a horse. I think the moose is a little bit bigger than the horse.
Okay, and how much weight do you think bigger or less equal to a horse?
I think that the moose is probably a little bit more weighty than the horse because I've seen the mountain or the Alaska the Last Frontier, and those
Oh,
fucking
okay.
mooses are pretty big.
All right, so you got like a rough idea of like moose ratio.
No, I think for the goblin drawings and the things that that do make you an immaculate woman, I would fucking grab that fucking moose by the fucking little moose horn thingies, whatever the fuck they're called, and ride
Oh
I
that
my
bitch to
god.
Saskatchewan.
You're gonna
Antlers.
die.
I don't know. I'm enjoying that he's riding to the wrong province.
Yeah, and he's gonna do it in the most dangerous way possible.
I'm a fan. You know what? Yeah.
But he's gonna die. That's so sad.
Yeah, to be fair, if he showed up riding a moose, I'd probably just fuck him for the sake of like A for effort, dude.
No, I don't. That's gay though. You gotta ride the moose. We gotta ride on the moose into the sunset together.
Okay, tell you what, I'll do you one better. If you are able to show up at my door with a fucking moose,
You're riding
and
the
then
moose.
we can,
We're
I
riding the
get
moose
to,
together
I
into the
also
fucking
get,
sunset, picnic, all that shit I want, and then
so
we could
I
talk
want.
about your little fucking weird shit.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I approve this message. If you can show up and I also get to ride the moose, I'm on board for whatever this
We're
plan
riding the
is.
moose together.
I want to see where this goes, so I'm sold.
You're not. No, we're not doing any gay shit. We're riding the moose together. We'll have a
That's
picnic,
what
and then we'll
I'm saying.
discuss what's gonna happen. Who's looking up and who's looking down.
I'm agreeing. I'm saying I am on board to see what happens and where this goes, whether it's platonic or not. I don't care. I get to ride a moose.
We're not gonna stay in Canada. We're going back to the U.S. because it's pretty
I
gay.
don't know. America's kind of scary.
No, we're going back to the U.S. I'm sorry. We're riding the moose back to the U.S.
All right, as long as I can catch a plane back. That's
Wait,
fine.
Will
there's
the
not gonna be
hey?
any moose in the U.S.
This is a serious question. Will the moose cross the border to the U.S.?
Probably. The moose probably wouldn't care.
Do we
And
have
to be
moose
fair,
in the U.S.?
most. Oh yeah, there's a couple if you're in the right part of America. Like if you're right. So like, what's it called? Oh, it's Lake Superior. Minnesota.
Mm,
Minnesota's probably got some moose, eh?
All right, so
maybe.
we're going to Minnesota because that's like the best we can do.
Minnesota, yeah, that's the place you gotta go to go get your moose, right?
So
You gotta
we'll
go
go
get. Make
somewhere
sure
in
you bring a couple
Minnesota.
darts. We'll go take us. We'll go smoke a dart. We'll go outside. We'll get some beer.
It's just like, yeah, I could be riding a moose and I could get trampled by a horse because that happens in Canada.
No.
The police trample you with horses.
No,
No.
that's the Mounties. I don't. I think if you're on a moose, I don't think they're gonna be able to trample you.
We
It
can
would take a
outrun the
lot
Mounties.
of Mounties. Not only would you probably be able to outrun them, but you're also a lot bigger than they are.
Yeah, they're probably
You
gonna be
probably
scared of you.
you probably gore a couple of their horses.
Yeah.
See, that's gonna be the hardest part. I'm gonna be listening to how we're gonna get out of Canada with the moose, the Corkies and this
Oh,
moose.
how do you get out of Canada with the moose, eh? So the way you got to get out of Canada with the moose is you got to go about it with making sure you stop at their Timmies, eh? So if you go and stop at your Tim's, you get a couple 2x4s and you make sure you're carrying a few of them around for the police when they come by, so that the way the Mounties aren't going to give you a hard time.
That's just not even English. But you see, Mr. Serious, she wants a guy like a vanilla guy, ass guy like me to come on a moose and get her and ride off into the sunset on the fucking moose like Dudley Do Right. And you're out
Yo,
here.
listen, if Dudley Do Right, played by Brendan Fraser, is going to come and show up at my door riding the moose, I ain't going to complain, eh?
You see? So that pervert shit's not gonna go very far. The vanilla boys win every time.
I actually personally don't have a problem with vanilla sex.
You see
Personally.
that? I told you. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm coming to get you on a moose.
Okay. All right.
You can expect me in the near future.
All right. Well, I'll bring the 2x4s so that way you won't get caught by the police.
Wait, what the?
2x4s are basically it's coffee. It's a coffee that you order from Tim Hortons. It's two and four.
It's like you're talking about a piece of wood. I'm like, I don't understand
Yeah,
this.
2x4s are a piece of wood, but like there's a 2x2, there's a 2x4, and there's a 4x4. So two milk, 2 sugar, 2 milk, 4 sugar, 4 milk, 4 sugar, and a large coffee.
It's like a piece of
It's
wood.
slang. Yeah, it's slang for ordering coffee.
I thought a
So
2x4 was a wood.
Yeah, it is. It's also that. But if you ride up to a fucking coffee shop and ask for a 2x4, they're not going to give you a piece of wood. They're going to give you a coffee.
I'm on a moose.
I mean, sure, that's happened before. There have been moose walking through drive-throughs.
That sounds scary.
Go Google it. There's images of that. Just type in Moose Tim Hortons. It'll come up. You can leave safe search on for that one.
Mr. Serious, you gotta catch a fucking moose. Because I'm gonna catch a fucking moose to get chest.
Go find a moose in Kentucky.
No, you're
A
gonna have to
Kentucky
travel a
moose.
little further north. I don't even know where to find a moose, but
At least you're in like near Seattle. At least that's in like the
no,
western
I'm in
side.
California. She's in Washington. I live in California.
Oh, you're
I'm
in
in Northern
Cali. Yeah,
California.
you're
Yeah,
not gonna find a moose in Cali.
no.
Fun trivia fact that you can find on like the back of like on a like a popsicle stick is one of the biggest predators for moose is killer whales.
That's amazing.
The reason is because moose eat foliage, right? They eat a lot of plant. And one of the things they like to eat is seaweed and water plants. And so they can dive down to go eat. And because a lot of them live on the East Coast, they are right in the ocean.
So, I mean,
It's
that's
their
actually
it's
pretty
their
interesting.
largest predator. Now,
So,
some people try to
hmm.
troll me and say, "Oh, Chesh is saying this, this, and this." I'm like, "No, largest as in like physically the largest."
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
it would.
gay to write a fucking. Look at this. This fool says that you're trying to get us to do gay. So it's not gay to fucking catch a moose and tame it and ride it to chest. The fuck. That's like the antithesis of gay. It'd be gay to like get the moose and then ride it and go. You know what? Fuck chest. We'll just go off together.
I think they're saying it's gay to do all that work and then just come to have a conversation.
Well, that's probably what I would do. I probably would just go like, "Hey, nice to meet you."
I mean, the least you
Plus,
can do is touch penises.
There you go.
That's not gay.
it's not gay to ride a fucking moose to fucking get chest. You have to be a fucking gay to even think that way.
It's not even to get me, it's just to get to me. It's just a means of transportation.
No, let's just fucking like rent a moose and shit, and just pretend like we brought it to you.
Rent a moose. You'd have a better luck trying to ride an ostrich.
No, I'm gonna fucking ride the moose for you.
I
That's
will
the
be
way it
nothing
is.
but
No,
I
yeah,
will
I don't
be
give a fuck what you
nothing
think.
but impressed.
I'm gonna ride the fucking moose to Canada for you.
All right, okay,
Saskatchewan,
Cord.
right? That fucking right. That evergreen forest ain't so fucking big for you.
I'm gonna double check my map because you're not gonna really find too much evergreen forest in
You're right.
Saskatchewan.
Never gonna show your tits on the internet again after I come through on that moose.
What do you mean again? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're a whole 2 provinces away. Saskatchewan is in between Alberta and Manitoba, then Ontario, and I'm in southern Ontario, which is
What United States state does that border?
oh, okay, hold on, let me look at
Yeah,
a
what do you border in the United States? I'm just making a friendly inquiry too.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
Michigan.
Let
Michigan?
me
Mm-hmm.
find.
I know people in Michigan.
Mm.
I'm gonna ask if I can catch them if they know any forest that might contain a moose in Michigan.
All right, so let's see. On the far side is, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Minnesota is on the on the west side of Lake Superior, and that is way far from me because I'm
Can
in
mooses
southern
swim?
Ontario.
Can a moose
Yes,
swim?
yes, they can.
All right, so
Um,
we can still get a moose in Minnesota. Don't you worry about that.
there's Michigan, and I mean North Dakota doesn't touch, but it's really close. Um, let's see, Minnesota, Wisconsin, uh, Michigan, uh, Ohio, technically, because it's on the south side of Lake Erie, which would be closer,
Mm-hmm.
and New York, the state, and
Josh,
Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it don't matter how big that fucking lake is. I will sit on the back of that fucking moose, and we will fucking ford that fucking lake to come get you.
To be fair, a moose could probably cross the width of Lake Erie. Like on its own, it would probably be able to do the width there. It's not so bad. And same with Lake Ontario. Lake Ontario is pretty like
You don't need to be measuring the size of an old fucking lake. Cause I
I
will,
mean to
whatever the
be
size of that lake is, I will fucking sit on the back of that moose and ride through that fucking lake to come get you.
I just think that
That's
there's
how fucking
actually
vanilla boy Romeo I am.
wait, hold on. Ontario might connect with Vermont, but I'm not 100% sure on this map. It's kind of giving me a bit of a hard time. It's a little hard to tell, but because it might be connected to technically Quebec and not Ontario, but yeah, I think it's technically Quebec. So you'd be able to do New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, arguably in a roundabout way Indiana, in a roundabout way also Illinois, Wisconsin, and Minnesota.
What's
Those
the
would be and Michigan.
what's the closest point from A to B?
Probably Buffalo, like in New
Buffalo,
York,
New York. That's deep away. I'd rather like Michigan.
or Detroit. Those would be your
All
two
right,
probably
Detroit's
best bets.
doable. Detroit is
Because
doable.
I'm closer to Toronto, so your closest bet would probably be through either Detroit or
So,
through Buffalo.
so I gotta go to Detroit, and there's mooses walking around all over the place. I'll just jump on a moose in
That is
Detroit.
Michigan. I still think your best bet if you want to find a moose is probably going to be in Minnesota, but Minnesota is further north than Toronto is.
I think Detroit's still just full of sadness. I'm not sure about that, but last I checked, or last
I've
I
heard a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There's a lady that I've met who lives in Detroit, and she absolutely fucking loves it there. Now, I don't
Oh,
know
is
if
it
that.
better?
Well, I don't know how much that has to do with her exact location in Detroit, and that there are parts of Detroit that are better than worse, but you'd have to talk to her about it. I don't know.
I mean, Detroit's not that far from me. It's a little bit of a drive. It's a few hours.
Yeah, hopefully there's a bunch of fucking moose in Detroit.
But how fast can you get there on a moose, not a car? Moose can run 60 miles an hour through brush, like, silently, so you can still make decent speeds.
Well, I
That's
could take the
crazy.
train. I have to take a train somewhere to find a fucking moose.
Man, a moose would absolutely mow anybody down.
Correct.
Like if
Yes.
they got you pissed at you, you're probably dead.
There was a whole Mythbusters about this.
Like,
Are you better to slow down or speed up when coming across a moose on the highway? And the answer is slow down. Try to hit it as little as possible. Because the
oh,
moose will win that fight every time. A semi-truck loses to a moose.
yeah, this sounds like, yeah, this sounds like, yeah, this sounds insane. This
You
sounds
haven't, like,
absolutely insane.
moose are you guys seriously that educated about moose?
No, I've heard things. It just this confirms things that I've heard. I don't know anything about moose. I've never seen one in person. I don't
The
know.
largest and heaviest extant species in the deer family, most adult moose have a distinctive broad palmative open hand-shaped antlers. Most other members of the deer family have antlers with detritic twig-like configuration. Moose typically inhabit boreal forests, temperate broadleaf, and mixed forests. Blah 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 blah. Etymology and naming don't care. Antlers, blah 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 blah. Hooves, blah blah. Tail, blah. Tail is short, 6 centimeters to 8 centimeters in length.
Are you looking up
Size.
the damn etymology of the moose?
On average, an adult moose stands between 1.4 and 2.1 meters, or 4 feet and 7 inches to
You think
6.
I'm thinking about all that shit when I'm coming to get you on my fucking moose? You think I give a fuck how big that moose is or how wide that
No,
lake is,
if
Chesh?
you've already got the moose, then obviously not. This is in preparation to get the moose in the first place.
I don't give a fuck about how hard it is to get the moose. It's a valiant effort. I get to come get you and take you on the moose.
He's
Six
gonna.
6'11" height
You're
at
weighing the odds. You think I give a fuck about the
at
odds,
the
Chesh?
shoulders.
That's just an obituary. That's all. That's all you're gonna get. An obituary.
Females typically weigh between 200
That's some
and
low self-esteem, Chesh. You think I give a fuck about how
400
big the moose is or how wide the lake is to come get you?
1,080 pounds.
1,080 smounds.
That's what's gonna be crushing you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. They're a browsing herbivore. Natural predators. Full-grown moose have few enemies except for Siberian tigers, but a pack of gray wolves can still pose a threat, especially to females with calves. Brown bears are also known to prey on moose of various sizes.
The other predator is me trying to get the Chesh. Fucking just jumping on the back of the moose.
black bears, cougars, wolverines.
It's gonna mention me by name in there too. Watch.
Wolverines are most likely to eat a moose as carrion, but have killed moose, including adults, when the large ungulates are weakened by harsh winter conditions.
Keep reading.
Orcas, the moose's only confirmed marine predator, as they have been known to prey on moose swimming between islands out of North America's northwest coast. However, there is at least one recorded instance of a moose preyed on a Greenland shark.
That's rough.
See, I had people questioning me about, oh, fucking orcas don't eat moose, and I'm like, the fuck they don't. In some areas, moose primary source of food. They're the primary source of food for wolves. Moose usually flee on detecting wolves. Wolves usually follow a moose at distance 100 to 400 meters or 300 to 1,300 feet, occasionally at a distance of 2 to 3 kilometers or 1 to 2 miles. Attacks from wolves against young moose may last seconds, though sometimes they can be drawn out for days with adults. Sometimes wolves will chase moose into shallow streams or into frozen rivers, though their mobility is greatly impeded. Moose will sometimes stand their ground and defend themselves by charging at wolves or lashing out at them with powerful hooves. Wolves will typically kill moose by tearing at their haunches, causing massive blood loss. Occasionally, a wolf may immobilize a moose by biting its sensitive nose, the pain from which can paralyze a moose. So if you're ever fighting a moose, punch it in the nose. Good luck.
I'll show you a court article where it actually says, yeah, hey, you trying to mount a moose? Moose are actually good mounts. But even if that wasn't the case, hold on, we'll throw this shit up.
If moose are good mounts, why have they not been domesticated?
Is it possible to ride a moose? But even if it wasn't possible, I'd still do it for you.
I think it's possible. I just don't like. They're not a horse. They're not domesticated, and there's a reason that they have not been domesticated. You know what I mean?
They'll kill your ass.
Well, there's that.
They're not domesticated because they're only found in Canada.
No, they're not. They're
You can't even domesticate the Canadians.
Yeah.
Well, they're sorry about that.
There are those truckers.
I'll ride a moose across Lake Erie for fucking Chesh. How about you, Mr. Serious?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're scared of the fucking moose.
I want to know what "for me" means, because I don't feel like I asked for this.
But it's like, yeah, I mean, if Chesh's life is at stake, but it's like for no reason, for nothing, it's like, why would I risk my life or because I'm probably going to die.
Why would I risk my life for a cup of tea when I could literally just take the train?
I mean, yeah, my life's gonna end. That's a fact. I am not physically what do you call it? I'm not gonna overpower a moose.
Handy capable.
Yeah, I'm very handy capable. I'm not gonna overpower a moose. That's not gonna happen. I would have to try to outsmart a moose at best, and I'm not sure that would work, but I'd do my best. And but yeah, if like somebody called me up and was like I have Chesh and she's gonna die unless you like mount a moose, then yeah, I guess that I would like probably die trying to mount a moose. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mean. What do you mean when you say "for me"? I would mount a moose for Chesh. What does "for Chesh" mean? Like,
Well, mount a fucking. I will get on the fucking moose to go to fucking. What did you say you were from? Alberta?
Southern Ontario.
That's somewhere in Canada, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But I'll fucking mount the moose and ride it across Lake Erie, so we can go on our little vanilla date. Now, how about like, will Mr. Serious? Will you mount the moose?
You could just take a train.
I don't want to take the train though. I want to go on the moose. I'm already dead set on the moose.
To be fair, it would be impressive.
You see that? Now, Mr. Serious, would you race me on a moose chest?
I feel like I have a better chance of riding the moose than either of you. I'm actually
Well,
Canadian.
yeah, I've never even seen a moose. But you're probably right. But I'm still gonna ride that motherfucking moose.
What if I showed up on a moose to your place all the way down in California?
I would my little heart would melt.
I feel like you might have a heart attack once you've actually seen a moose.
Well, it would melt.
Because you
I
wouldn't see me
I
at
re-
all.
I
I'm so small that you would not see me behind the moose.
I would be. Yeah, I would have butterflies in my stomach if you did that for me. But I know I would fucking do it for you.
I'm impressed that you know who Dudley Do-Right is.
I love Dudley Do Right. I had Rocket I have Boris and Natasha.
Ah, from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that cartoon. Dudley Do Right is a part of that.
Yes. He's a
But
part of
yeah,
that
if you
series.
ride to me, I would be wow. I'd just be like so speech. What the fuck is a Canadian doing in America? That must have been a treacherous journey.
I've done it more than once.
You've made the perilous journey to California.
I flew to Florida during COVID.
What about California?
I haven't been to California yet. I would like to go to
Yeah,
California.
you would never leave. The
Yeah,
weather
I think
is
so.
yeah.
I
We have a summer and we have a winter, and that's it.
my
There's nothing too hot. There's nothing too cold.
my problem with Florida was that the air was made of soup. Is your air made of soup?
But you better not come at me with no fucking goblin gay porn, all right? Because I don't want to do that. We'll go to
I'll
like a little
only come
movie.
at you
We'll
with
have a good time.
regular goblin porn. It's fine.
Yeah, Futanari stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm fucking dead set on riding the moose to Canada.
Yeah. Do it up. Good luck.
Yeah, go for. Well, no. I mean, I can't. I can't. What do you call it? Like, what's the word where you say like you can't what do you call it? Well, though, like when they have those like sayings at the beginning of a thing, so you can't get sued.
Oh, disclaimer.
Yeah, I have to do a disclaimer. So I don't
Disclaimer, do not try this at home.
yeah, don't try that at home.
Try what? Try to go get Chesh on a fucking moose? What are you saying? She's like not worth it?
No, I'm saying that don't do
The
stupid
fuck?
shit for no reason. That's not impressive. That's just being like a dumb shit.
All is
Being a
fair
dumb
in
shit's
love
not
and war.
impressive.
I'll fucking jump on a fucking moose to get Chesh. I don't
You
give a
think being
fuck
a
if I
dumb
risk
shit's
grievous
impressive?
bodily harm.
So this man's working a lot, real hard for a picnic. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck? It's a good picnic. You don't get those every day.
It's true.
I mean, if you can not stop yourself from probably bleeding out from your wounds before the
Make sure
picnic's
you
over.
check the time of year because there are times that Canada is not good
I
for
don't give
trying to
a
have a
fuck. I'll
picnic.
get on a moose and fucking heat and shit, getting chased by the other fucking moose to get in fucking Canada. Is it moose
Well,
isn't a plural, right?
at least that would be spring, which is a pleasant temperature and situation to have a fucking picnic in.
A moose is a plural, right?
Yes.
So it's like a both a plural. It's like a deer, so it's both plural and non. So I'll jump on the
Yes.
fucking moose and heat and shit. The most attractive moose that gets chased by all the other mooses, because that will make that moose run a lot fucking faster. To
Meese.
Towards the other moose.
oh, then yeah, I don't want to get that moose. I need that motherfucker to go to Canada.
Mm.
It sounds like a plan. It's in the works. Tell you what, I'll make sure that for the picnic, I'll bring the best poutine.
What can you make like uh back bacon or what do they call it? They call that Canadian bacon, but the back bacon
Pea
sandwich,
meal bacon. Yeah, that's the bacon I buy because it's way better and way cheaper
the
than regular
Canadian
bacon.
bacon sandwich.
Yep.
It's not real bacon, it's just ham slices, but they call it bacon in Canada.
It is not ham slices, I assure you. It is the same piece of meat. It's just cut differently.
That will be worth risking my life on a moose.
I promise you, I can give you a piece of ham and a piece of female bacon, and you can test the two, and you can tell that they're not the same thing.
You have like real bacon?
I mean, yes, also that
What do they call real bacon in Canada or
bacon,
American
I don't give a
bacon?
fuck. I
bacon.
don't give a fuck if that moose is an atheist, if that moose is a fucking Muslim, if that moose is a fucking Hindu. As long as that motherfucker can get me to Canada for that back bacon, I'm going.
Point A to point B. So the thing is so there it's called pea-meal bacon, and you can get it pre-sliced or you get it not pre-sliced. And so the same thing applies to like regular bacon. You can get regular bacon pre-sliced, and that's pretty much the way most people get it, or you can get it in thick cut. And thick cut is like big bacon strip. And so it's like it's a thick boy. And so what I like to buy is I like to buy the not pre-cut pea-meal bacon, which is basically bacon that's shaped in this. I mean, it's not a ham because ham is just processed differently entirely, but it's got a similar shape without like that cone, right? And it doesn't have that skin on the top. And then I just slice it myself, and it costs like $5 for a whole fucking thing, whereas bacon, like regular bacon, costs like 6 to 7 for a pack, which is like a third of the amount.
So much money.
Yeah, it's expensive. So $5 for like a fucking wad of meat is pretty damn good.
Yeah, especially if
Yeah,
it's tasty.
so I just make it with like I'll cut like 1 or 2 slices of that, throw that in the pan, take that out of the pan, put it in the keep warm spot of my fucking oven, and then I'll make some fucking potatoes, get an egg, make it over easy, throw it on top, off it goes.
Sounds good.
Breakfast is my speciality. It's also really nice if you can get like a small cut of cabbage on the side just for something crunchy.
Oh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I do like
Mm-hmm.
cabbage. I don't know many people who like cabbage.
It's because most people haven't had cabbage made properly.
You know, I say that about like pineapple pizza and a few other things.
Yes, pineapple pizza is a good example of that. Yeah, most people have had like trash pineapple pizza, not real pineapple pizza.
That's why they say that it's bad and you shouldn't have pineapple on pizza. But that's only because they. I swear that I think it's because they had a bad experience.
I mean, yeah, most pineapple pizza, like if you get it at like an industry, it's not gonna be very good because they're getting it from like canned.
Yeah.
It's the same way they get olives versus having actually fresh olives.
I mean, if somebody like some pizza places like they'll put pineapple on their menu because they know that people order it, but they don't know how to make the pizza. So like somebody
Right.
will go there and they'll be like, "Oh, I want to try it," and they'll try it there and they'll be
Mhm.
like, "That'll be their experience," and I feel so bad for them because
Yeah,
that
no, you have to actually go to a place that knows what they're doing and actually pay the money that you're gonna have to pay to get a good pineapple pizza.
yeah,
Still not my favorite pizza, but it's not trash if you get the right kind.
true. Like if somebody ordered like a Hawaiian, I can eat it.
Yeah, I don't eat a Hawaiian if they get it from like a standard. Like if I go to Pizza and I get like gets a Hawaiian pizza, I'll probably won't even eat the pizza because the way they put the Hawaiian together, it just like the pineapple just leaks into everything, and it's just like.
There is a like even the Papa John's up the street, the way they do their pineapple is so good that I mean it's better than even this other place that is that seems way better, but it's somehow not.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. Like once in a while, you get a franchise in a location that knows what they're actually doing, so they'll like actually drain and strain the pineapple properly to actually be
Yes.
able to put it on the pizza and then cook it at the right temperature to make it actually crisp. If
Yeah.
if the pineapple doesn't have like some kind of char on it, they probably didn't do it right.
You're exactly right. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. It can't be leaking, it can't be anything, and it's got to have a little bit of like it's got to be a little hard or caramelized on the outside.
It is 3:45 in the morning. I need to go to bed.
What?
Taylor, you're muted, but do you have any questions for me about atheism or Gnosticism
Yeah,
before I go to bed?
are you making the turkey tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is Thursday, so I'm going to be doing art on Twitch, and then on Friday I'm going to do Chowder with Crowder. So I'm going to do an American Thanksgiving
fuck?
running joke of fuck this guy.
You don't have Thanksgiving in Canada?
We do, but it's in October.
I gotta get your ass over here.
I'm having Thanksgiving tomorrow, but you can't ask me because then that would be gay.
Yeah, it is kind of. I gotta get Chesh over here to have Thanksgiving.
I would
So
love to
we have a
try
very
an
limited amount
American.
of time to get our mooses ready.
I would love to try an American Thanksgiving, and I would really love to come and visit California
Why didn't you say Kentucky?
because there's a lot of. I know one person in Kentucky, which is Mr. Serious, and I know like
That's
7
terrible.
people in California, and there's a job waiting for me in California. So.
Oh shit!
I've got a job for you.
Don't worry, you can ride
Oh,
back.
do
You
ya?
could
There
ride
you
it. I'll come
know.
get you on the fucking moose. Don't you worry about that.
I'm hoping that I can, because I have like a handful of places I want to visit. I do want to visit Seattle because the Drunken Peasants are there, and I would love to go and hang out with them for like a night or two. Um, there's like a couple of places in America that I'd love to do like stop offs at and just go and visit like a bunch of people that I've met online and stuff, but that probably won't be maybe next year or the year after. I might not want to do it until my dog is no longer around because I don't want to leave him for a long period of time if I'm going to do that kind of a trip, and he is getting old enough that he's at the point where I don't want to leave him. And
true.
so he's because he's 10 and a half. If he was like 7 or like 5, I'd be like, fuck him, he'll be fine for a month. But he's getting up there, so I don't necessarily. Yeah, Christy Santiago's in Florida, so I'd like to go visit her as well.
We're in California.
She's in Florida.
So where's your job in California?
I'd have to look at the map again. Hold on.
I'm in Sacramento.
Oh, that's a Wikipedia article. I need a map.
Let's see where this is at. Let's see if this is gonna work out with us.
I want to say Palm Desert area, if I'm remembering
That's where
correctly.
that's kind of where like my dad and Smokey Saint live.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Palm Desert area, if I'm remembering
Yeah,
correctly.
that's pretty fucking gay, Chess. That's the fucking desert.
It is the desert, correct?
You want to come up north, where like the real California is.
Hey, listen, I'm not saying like I wouldn't visit like around California. I'm just saying that's where around the area where the job is.
That's like Crystal Meth Central.
That's her job.
Can't get in trouble if I hop the border.
Right, exactly, right?
You want to come up north, Chess. This is like real California is much further north than that.
Fine by me. I'll come visit. That's fine by
Yeah, on a moose.
me. Maybe next
So
year.
we gotta go get her on the fucking moose, man.
Should I
It's
come
like
visit in? Should I come visit in wintertime or should I visit in the summertime?
there is no difference in California, Chess. I'm telling you.
Okay, it's almost 4 in the morning. I need to leave.
All right, take care.
Thank you so much for
All
having me.
right,
I'd love to come back again sometime.
await me on the moose.
All right,
I will
I'll
be
keep an
there
eye
soon, my
out.
love.
I'll leave the light on. Make sure to stop at a Tim Hortons so that way the cops don't pull you over. Or if they do, you have coffee for them so you can bribe them.
Oh, coffee? That would be
Coffee,
nice after like risking
coffee,
my life on a moose, but all right.
yeah, coffee and Timbits.
I don't know what that is, but I'll take
They're
the
little
coffee.
donuts. They're little donuts.
All right.
Okay,
Whatever the fuck, as
bye.
long as it's edible, it doesn't smell like maple syrup, we're good.
Well, don't get the maple one then.
All right, we're ending this shit. See, man,
What?
you're a spaz, bro. You gotta like. Did you see what I did?
Yeah. What
You
about it?
gotta take charge. That's what a woman wants you to take charge. Now I'm gonna steal your fucking woman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, what about the one you don't you have one?
No, that's my sister.
Oh, you don't have you're
She's
single?
pretty fucking hot though, like for a chick, right? My sister?
Is your sister?
Yeah.
I mean,
What would you rate my sister on 1 to 10?
um 9.
A 9, you little fucking faggot? You don't think my sister's a 10?
I don't know. It's hard to see over a camera.
You see my sister on the stream earlier. You give her a fucking 9?
Sure.
The fuck is that? She's not my stepsister. We have the same dad.
Oh, she's your half sister.
Yeah, my father is her father. We're sisters to my father. Yeah,
So she's your half sister, and you're talking about how hot she is.
she's hot as fuck. You can't deny that.
Oh, okay.
Said a 9. That's still pretty good, but I'd like offended like that you would give my sister only a 9.
Well, I'm reserving one for because I can't see her very well through the camera so far. She
You
was all
couldn't see my
freezing
sister
up,
on
and
earlier. She's a 9.
I couldn't see her. Like maybe next
So how
time,
did you give
maybe
her a
when she.
9?
I
You
can't.
got
I
beer
can't.
goggles.
I can't. I haven't drank today. I can't drink. The amount of medication I take, it doesn't allow me to drink.
You can't drink.
Yeah, I can't drink. I used to be able to. I drank a lot in my past, whole lot.
Yeah, Chesh outdrank me. That was amazing. That's what really got me. Like I wasn't trying to steal your woman or anything, brother, but like that was pretty impressive. That like she outdrank me. Like I drank all my beer, and she like outdrank me still.
What she was drinking looked good. Oh my god, it
Yeah,
looked
it
like
looked
a
fucking amazing. I didn't mean to fucking like go all in on your fucking chick, but that was pretty fucking good.
there's
I
a,
was very
local
impressed.
beer called Fall City that they have in Louisville, and it looks just like that, and that's a delicious beer. Oh my god. Like if you ever find yourself in Louisville for some reason, like find
Yeah,
yourself a Fall City beer. That's the shit.
it's like the accent's kind of like unattractive, but then like after like you see her drink, like it starts like you don't care anymore. You just want to jump on the moose and go get her.
I love accents. Any accent I love.
Not that one though. That's an. I don't
I
know,
don't
man.
even
Canadians. I have this guy Jimmy that comes on the show all the time. He's Canadian, and it's just like insufferable.
like I don't even care. I don't think there's an unattractive accent. They're
A
all
Canadian
attractive.
accent.
All of them. Every accent's attractive to me. Basically, anybody who's different from me, every difference is attractive.
Every accent is attractive.
Yes.
Is that because you don't have one for the
Yeah,
South?
I do. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe because my accent's like Hollywood. It's like central center. Um,
Yeah,
like
Chase's accent is
when
fucking
when
weird.
I say Hollywood, it's like if a person's like in a movie and they have that kind of no accent, like that's my accent.
But you like accents because you were like born in the South with a Southern accent.
Well, born in Louisville, that's kind of like middle. It's kind of south, but it's also kind of not. It's weird. It's a weird place.
Yeah,
Louisville's kind of a.
you say Louisville and you don't say Louisville, but then like
Hmm.
everything else you enunciate like normally.
Hmm. Well, yeah, that's just how everybody there says it. It's a very. I was born in a very like progressive area of Louisville. There's some very conservative areas of it that I guess you'd get a more right wing, not right wing, sorry, southern sounding accent. Oh my god, I did not mean to say right wing, southern sounding accent, but I did not get that. There are other people in my family who have a more southern sounding accent. I just never picked up on it. It's I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Kind of weird.
Yeah, man, now I gotta learn how to ride a fucking moose. I'm about to go watch some YouTube videos.
I mean, seriously, that would just get hurt. That would just get you hurt. But I mean, like I said, if I would ride one, if like Chesh's life was on the line or if her well being was on the line, but just for shits and giggles, it's never going to be worth. That's like one of those things where you like you get on a game show and they're like, do this thing for a prize or whatever. That's one of those things where it just goes too far. And yes, like somebody says, how to ride a moose. Step one, don't. It just
No, but
goes too far.
what do you think she hears when you're saying I wouldn't ride a moose unless it was life or death? What do you think that does to a woman's self-esteem?
Makes them think that you have a brain that works.
Once you get her on the moose, man,
I
she
mean, if
wants a guy to go get her on a moose. Women watch Sleeping Beauty. You see what that fool Philip had to go through? He had to cut through the thorns, and then Maleficent turned into a fucking dragon. This is what girls watch when they're kids. You see, that's what they expect you. They expect you to do all that crazy shit too. Is it rational thinking? None of that. If Philip had any fucking thought in his mind, he would have went, "Hey, this isn't worth it. Sleeping Beauty. I can go get another princess because I'm already a prince." Right?
I mean, sadly, um, in my case, I mean, I never divulged this, but one of the reasons why I can't drink and the several medications that I take is because I have a condition that I have rheumatoid arthritis and fibromyalgia, which makes it to where I live in constant pain and I I can't move very good. So if I was to even attempt to try to like I wouldn't even be able to ride a horse if I wanted to, let alone a moose. So it would the idea of doing something like this is insane for somebody like me. Um so it's like even to entertain the idea is you know, it's like laughable. And everybody, at least in my community, or the people in the chat, they already know. They already know that it's not something I can do.
Oh, fuck this fool. This fool said he went and got Chesh while we're discussing how we're gonna ride the fucking moose. Fuck you, Smitty. I don't believe him though. He's just a fucking internet troll. But yeah, if you show up on the moose before I do, she's gonna right. She's gonna go, wow, the rheumatoid arthritis and shit, and he's still got the moose here. You're closer, right?
Yeah,
So I'm clear the fuck over here.
yeah. I live just south of where she lives. Like whenever it rains here, it snows there. So
Yeah, I have to cross the fucking Rocky Mountains and shit. That's yeah. So she sees you riding that moose, she got it. But then Smitty went and fucking got her without us. Fuck Smitty. Fuck you. I'm gonna ban you from my fucking comments. I'm over here
his
fighting
name.
over Chesh, and this fool fucking snuck an easy one in.
It's okay. That's Smitty. He doesn't. Well, it's all right. There's nothing. He doesn't mean it. Nothing he says means anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. We don't take anything he says seriously.
I've never met a woman that
Nobody
can drink
does.
more than I can. That's what I'm saying. Like, I will ride the fucking moose to get that woman. I don't give a fuck.
You might want to get a lot of tranquilizer. Just tranquilize the fuck out of a moose.
No, I don't need to tranquilize the fucking moose. I'll jump on the moose wild, because that'll make it faster. It will be fast, and hopefully it runs north.
It won't run. It'll just kick the shit out of you and kill you.
With the moose?
Yeah.
I don't want to think about all that. I just want to jump on the fucking moose and ride it to Canada. Right, Chess wants a guy to ride a fucking moose, and she'll make him a back bacon sandwich, and that's probably the best back bacon sandwich you'll ever fucking taste.
Yeah, but I mean that what do you call it? The ask is a bit ridiculous. So it's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, why don't you go ahead and put your house on your back and carry that over there too, and become neighbors. That's also, go and do that too while you're at it. No big deal. It's just something that she could want. Who cares? Just do that. I mean, it's along the same lines as the riding the moose thing.
It's not that big a deal. What the fuck is a moose in a Lake Ontario? It's just like an icy cold lake and a hostile animal.
A hostile, like half-ton animal.
If I can get the moose to
Hostile
go into the
animal.
lake, that's half the battle.
Where it has all the advantages of maneuverability.
No, but once that motherfucker's halfway in the middle of the lake, it's gonna swim. The
Yeah,
hard part is getting the moose to go into the lake.
yeah, it'll swim away from you and leave you like in the middle of the frozen lake to freeze to death.
I don't think it's that harsh. Like Dudley Do Right could do some shit like that. That's all. I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube videos on how to ride a fucking moose. 'Cause I've never ridden a horse, but
You've
I could
never
probably jump.
ridden a horse?
No,
I've
I'm
ridden horses.
I'm not from a place where there's horses, so like
Oh, well, I'm from Kentucky, so I guess that makes sense, yeah.
I'm just under the impression I jump on the moose's back and it bucks a couple times and it takes me to Canada.
Oh, see, I've been bucked on by horses. I know all this stuff. Like I know the feelings of this stuff, and I can't imagine something bigger than that giving me that maybe and giving me that kind of trouble. It sounds like it like it sounds awful. Like there's a reason why they use bulls in those in those rodeo things and not mooses or moose because bulls would kill less people.
Did bulls kill less people than humans or than
Y-
mooses?
Yeah,
The moose doesn't seem all that hostile. Yeah, it's gonna be a motherfucker to get Chesh up on that fucking moose. But she's saying like, yeah, if you come on the moose, and I'm like, yeah, but like, no, but she probably gonna see the moose and like, are you crazy? That's a fucking moose.
yeah. If she rode up in front to my
We could get a
in
little
front of
step
my
ladder.
condo on a moose. I'd be scared shitless that she was gonna die. I'm like, holy fuck, why are you on that moose? I'm like, you can get down from there.
Well,
That moose would probably smush her like a can.
according to Cora, you can ride a fucking moose. Right, so if those little dingbats on Cora can ride a moose, I can ride a fucking moose. I've been through a lot worse in my life.
Yeah, but that's like saying, can you ride like a bear?
I
I'm
don't think I
sure
can
that
ride a bear, but she didn't say
I'm,
nothing about no bears. She said a moose.
but I'm sure that somebody can ride a bear, like in a circus. Like I think somebody could probably ride a bear in a circus.
Oh, if I put training anything, you can ride a bear, but like a
So
bear is a
yeah, you can
carnivore.
ride a
Like
bear.
a moose is a herbivore, so I'm not really scared of the fucking moose. The bear will probably,
Are you kidding?
yeah, the bear is not probably the best way to go to Canada. They're not all that fast either. The moose is like she was saying, right, in her annoying Canadian accent, it could go up to like 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's what it does to kill you.
No, I could just if you hold on. I've been on fucking 60 miles an hour ain't shit. You can just
And
hold on,
when you're
just grab that motherfucker's little moose horns and shit, and just close your eyes, and hopefully he's running north.
Yeah, and when it finds traffic, it'll get pissed and
The
start
moose
aiming
will
for cars, and
the
then you'll
moose
go
will get used to
flying.
you riding it after a while.
Oh, that's what'll happen.
The moose will just, you know what, this motherfucker just wants to ride me. He's just doing this for some chick, so like he's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it'll
moose
just
moose
leave
ain't
its
dumb. They know
habitat
what's up.
and go into places that it doesn't recognize with you on its back.
You ever seen Rocky and Bullwinkle? The-
That based on a true story.
Yeah, the moose is dumb as fuck, but it's not that dumb.
Mm,
It'll know like,
mm,
okay, this dude's trying to get some chick up in Canada, so I gotta take him to
mm.
Canada.
I see. You might want to bring a squirrel with you then.
No, that's not. I don't think a squirrel and a moose ever hung out in their lives. I think that part of the story is bullshit.
Oh, that part.
When do a squirrel and a moose meet?
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, how would they meet?
Uh, I've seen some crazy like what do you call it, meetups, like nature meetups, like in zoos they have like cheetahs. They'll like make them what do you call it, like put dogs with them so they can socialize with dogs, which is pretty cool.
Here, we'll throw it up right here. How to ride a moose? Is it possible to ride a moose? Yes, it has been done. In fact, the 18th century, back when Sweden was still a major military power in Europe, there were some plans to create a moose cavalry for the Swedish army. Alright, so mooses are very rideable.
Well, they
So,
says had it worked. You see that support had it worked. You think they couldn't even get it to work? They
no,
just
because like
planned it.
that's the difference because a moose is edible, right? A horse is not. So like a moose cavalry is not feasible to a bunch of right in World War I. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna shoot the moose. They want to eat the moose.
Well, 18th century is before World War One.
Yeah, that shit way before World War I, huh? That shit like fucking Revolutionary War. But still, like that's back in the day. They're gonna want to eat that moose. See, like a horse, you're more reluctant to eat. 'Cause it doesn't look like edible, but like a moose is edible. Like moose meat is really good.
See, and it says they have to be trained to accept a rider,
But people will ride. Mooses can be ridden. There's probably a little bit of bucking and
but they had to be trained.
well, when that's what I'm saying. Like you get on the moose and you show it a picture of Chesh, it's gonna know what's up.
Oh yeah, okay. I see. I see.
You just tell it,
That's
hey,
nice.
we're going to get this girl in Canada, and she got a back bacon sandwich. I'll break off half of it for you. I think the moose is smart enough to yeah, moose are mooses will mooses eat back bacon?
Oh, they're herbivores. I don't think you should feed them meat.
Well, I'll give him the bread on that back bacon sandwich. He can have the whole 2 slices of bread. She said she had back bacon sandwich and coffee for a moose.
I mean, they might eat it, but I don't know if it'd be good for them. Like sometimes animals will just eat anything. Like they don't care. They'll just be like goats. Like they'll just eat whatever. But I don't know what it does for their insides. Or like, you ever see seagulls?
I don't think
Wait,
I could ride a seagull. It's much smaller than I am.
yeah, of course. But I'm talking about like what they eat. Like they will literally eat anything. Like they don't give a shit.
What a seagull? When I was a kid, you remember the Alka-Seltzers?
Yeah.
I put it out like I had a GI Joe submarine. You put an Alka-Seltzer in it, and you could put it underwater, and it would come up to the top. If
Oh
you
yeah,
give
yeah, yeah.
if you give the seagull an Alka-Seltzer, its stomach explodes and it'll shit everywhere and die.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's a thing that people do. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what kids used to do when I was a kid. They used to give the seagulls Alka-Seltzers.
to kill them. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it was the rumor was that if the seagull ate the Alka-Seltzer, it would explode, but it didn't. It would just shit everywhere.
That's that's really horrible. That's got to be so painful. It's got to be such a miserable way to I mean, if they did die, it'd be a horrible way to die. But man, that's got to be so painful.
But yeah, no, I don't think seagulls eat everything. 'Cause I've never seen a seagull eat an Alka-Seltzer before. But that was the rumor that if you gave it Alka-Seltzer, it would explode.
Yeah, I've never seen a video of that. Pretty sure there might be one if it's happened, but there's videos of everything that exists online somewhere.
I knew a guy that lived in a boatyard, and he tried to feed the seagulls. He tried to get rid of the seagulls were everywhere because they're like a swarm. Like when you throw some breadcrumbs on the ground, you can't see. They land,
Mm-hmm.
and there's so many of them you cannot see in front
Yeah,
of you. And the guy that ran the boatyard, he put a piece of bread with what the fuck is this shit called? Strychnine, the rat poison.
yeah,
And the seagulls came to get it, and they flew off, and then they all came back, and the dock was like there wasn't a piece of wood on that dock anymore. It was just like covered in seagull shit.
oh, that's awful. They but the seagulls, like, you don't just because you like, there might be a bunch of seagulls around your area, and you can try to kill them. But the thing is that even if you killed every seagull around your area, all that would do is that would drive in the seagulls that are like north and south of your area to your area, because they would just fill in where there aren't any seagulls. Like, they'd be like, "Oh wait, look, there's this area where there aren't any seagulls. We'll just move in there." Like, you would never actually ever get rid of the seagulls, because there's always seagulls, like, forever up and down every coast, always. You can never poison them all. It's never ending. It's a fool's errand. I heard that somebody did genetically engineer a way to make mosquitoes extinct.
Don't feed seagulls strychnine. It causes more harm than good.
I bet. There was a scientist apparently who developed a way um to breed a a way into mosquitoes to make them infertile, to make them all infertile after so many generations. That would effectively make the entire species, or the entire, like, line of mosquitoes all around the world, extinct. They haven't